frequency in use? Is this frequency in use?
Yes, it is, K3JTA.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Two NSA.
ECARS is about to start up. Are there any stations with emergency traffic at this time? Any relays with emergency traffic? Welcome to the December 6th, 7:30 session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is K3JTA Net Control Station. My name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at my home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact, call now. Any relays? ECARS is a direct net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you're interested in joining ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends, 8 o'clock to 1:30. This is Net Control K3JTA. couple of announcements. Roll call is tomorrow, 10 o'clock, for all ECARS members. And also for ECARS members, the elections are going on. Go to the ECARS website and look at the home page, and you'll get your instructions to go ahead and vote. So again, the ECARS elections are on. So emergency and urgent traffic can always break in at any time. We do operate from a list of check-ins, however. So if you don't get in on a list, try to check in on the next list. If you hear something I'm not hearing, say relay. If you hear someone you want to talk with, then say contact and prepare to move up or down 10 or 20 to a clear frequency. Okay, we're going to start out with mobile portable QRP stations. Please state your full call sign one time with phonetic and space them out.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Okay, good morning, Relay. Relay. Good morning, Rudy. Yeah, I'll wake up soon. Good morning, Rudy. How are you doing today?
Good morning, Tim. 28 degrees. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm still waking up, as you can see, but I have my coffee here. I have all the stuff that I need to run the net, so I'm feeling good. Over.
Yes, sir. That sounds like a winner. Well, I'm on my way down to Mom's, and in the process of seeing Mom, I'm going hunting. So I killed two birds with one stone there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've got 30 degrees up here. No snow. I looked at the radar earlier today, and it looked like there were scattered flurries here across a large swath of Pennsylvania, but we don't have anything over here. Over.
Well, we're not expecting anything either. We got cold weather, but it's supposed to warm up tomorrow, I think, on the 50s and the high 50s. But right now it is cold, so I'm going to say good morning to the band. Good morning to you once again. Thanks for picking me up. And I'm going to say have a good day, Killer Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile clear. But after you.
Yeah, absolutely, Rudy. Thanks for checking in. You're the first check-in for this Friday net, and also the first mobile rig. Thanks a lot, Rudy, for checking in. Are there any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? All right, we're going to open it up to general check-ins. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out, please.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo. Go.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, I have Yankee Uniform Bravo, Hotel Sierra Oscar. I take 3 more with this round.
Victor, Quebec Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we'll go ahead and take these. I copied also Victor, Quebec Delta, and WB3IQJ. Good morning, guys. We'll go right up to Al. How are you doing this morning, my friend?
Good morning. Holy smokes, it's good to hear you. Got up early this morning, looked outside, inch of snow out there on the deck, debating whether to get rid of it or not. Maybe I'll just sort of hang out for a while and do it later. What the heck? Get on here and talk ECARS. Good to hear you. ECARS number 30268 for life. And like I said, it's good to hear you. Back to you. A3YUB.
Okay, Al, yeah, it's always good to hear you, genuinely. And your signal is a +10 down here. You have plans for the weekend?
Well, not really. I don't think so. Looking at the calendar here, checking out when the next doctor's appointment is. Nothing for the weekend, though. Just the usual kind of stuff. Maybe we'll drive out to visit my son or something. I don't know. We'll see. Back to you, K3JTA. K3YUB. Go ahead.
Okay, Al. Well, good job. Yeah, you know, I started this ECARS logger this morning, and I don't see the pop-up for the QRZ data. That's the first time that's happened. And I have the member SQL data and the QRZ data buttons punched, but I don't see any of that. But I'll be fine. We'll just make do and be humble and ask people for their name and location. How's that?
There you go. There you go. I use Ham Radio Deluxe for logging, and when I'm doing ECARS as net control, I do it by hand. I do not use a computer for that. I do it by hand, keep a separate log for ECARS. So there you go. That way I can always go back and see, who was that guy? Back to you, K3YUB.
Yep, Roger. Well, that's how I do it too. I do it by hand, and but I do lean on the logger to tell me where everybody is, and if it's a slow day or a slow, period, I will go back and fill in the logger when I do. But yeah. Well, one more thing about that, and then we'll move on. But something that I did was I made a list of regular check-ins, and it's all on one page, 2 columns, and I separated it by prefix and suffix. And then I have next column is their name, location, state, and whether or not they're a lifetime member. So I have that immediately here. I don't really need a computer for all those, but it's just nice to be able to see where these guys are from, All right. Well, you have a good day, Al.
Yeah, you too. That's a good idea. I might do that myself, because you could always refer it. As I get older, I'll be 80 in April. My memory isn't like it used to be. Not like it used to be. I was the school principal for, oh my goodness, 33 years. I knew every kid in the building. I knew their families and everything. You're talking up to 800 kids. And now, forget it. Sometimes I forget my neighbor's name. Take care, 7-3. Have a good one. We'll catch you again. K3YUB.
Okay, that sounds good. I think we might have talked about that before. I'm a retired teacher, and I was assistant principal for 11 years. And one of my tricks for that is a kid comes up to me and says, "Hey," and then and then I'll ask him, I'll tell him point blank, don't tell me, but I forgot your name, but give me a little quiz. Give me 5 names, and one of those is the real name, and I bet I'll pick it out. And I usually do pick it out pretty good with that cue. All right, Al. Well, you have a good day, and we'll talk with you soon.
It's a great idea. Thank you, K3YUB.
Okay, the Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning. Your full call, please.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody in the net. Call is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Name's Bob, in southern New Jersey, where it's 28 degrees and it's supposed to get up to a tropical high of 36 today. How about that? It's got beautiful sunshine outside right now, no clouds, and I think that's the way the rest of the day is supposed to continue, so looking good. Anyhow, just wanted to check in, say hi. My ECARS number is 21303, and you're a nice 20 over here into southern New Jersey this morning, and the audio's right on top, so everything's working. I wouldn't change anything. KB2HSO back to net.
All right, very good. Did I copy Kilo Bravo to Hotel Sierra Oscar?
Affirmative.
Okay, that's what I thought. I put in Whiskey Baker 3. How did that happen? Boy, I thought I was awake already, but apparently I'm not. Okay. And, yeah, I am not awake here. KB2HSO, there we go. And, yeah, you know what? My information here is, it's incomplete just because my computer, the logger isn't working right. But I do have the 21303, and I see your lifetime membership, but it doesn't have your name or your location, and I don't know what they are offhand. Over.
Okay. Well, my name's Bob, and I'm here in Nickelbrook Township in southern New Jersey. So there you go. You're all caught up.
Yes, I am. Thanks, Bob. That sounds good. Yeah, Al and I were just talking about our memories not being up to par, but, you know, most of the people I do recognize, but I don't know all their information. So, anyway, thank you, Bob, for checking in. Anything else?
No, I think that about covers it. Hope everybody's doing well, and everybody has a great rest of the day. Looks like it's going to turn out to be a nice, bright, sunny one, so we'll leave it go at that. You know how wintertime is. KB2HSO.
All right, thank you, Bob, and you have a good Friday, nice weekend coming up. Thank you for checking in. You're +10 over here, South Central PA. The next station is a partial call. It's Victor Quebec Delta. Go ahead.
Roger. Good morning, Tim. November 2, Victor Quebec Delta, Randy in Paramount, West Virginia. It's all of 20 degrees this morning and a feel like of 13. Hope everybody is doing well. Interesting about you being a former teacher and a principal and everything. In my past, I worked for a school system up in New York State as a public relations director, so I'm a little bit familiar with things, but just getting ready to enjoy the weekend. I got a new radio to play with. I picked up the Zygo 6100, so we'll see what happens there. Hopefully you got a good copy this morning, and back to you, Net Control, K3JTA and 2VQD.
Yep, okay. Hey, tuner upper, we love you, but not that much. If you're tuning up and you don't have a dummy load, it'd really be appreciative if you would do that. And nearby on this band, and you'll get the same results, but you won't be interfering with your friends here on ECARS. So, okay, well, yeah, that's interesting about the school, but I'm glad you were able to check in here. 5-8 here at South Central Pennsylvania, coming out of West Virginia. All right, anything else?
No, sir. I enjoy being a member of ECARS. Just recently joined, number 21307. So, sounds like everybody's on their way to a good weekend, and we wish everybody well. Stand by here, M2VQD, back to Net Control.
All right, thanks so much. You have a great weekend coming up. Moving on to Whiskey Baker 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Hello, how are you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ, where it's 27 degrees here in the Thompsontown area this morning, and still have a little bit of snow on the ground, not much. We only got just enough to cover the grass the other day here, but still have the high winds. Man, we had gusts up to 30 mile an hour last night. Excuse me, power interrupted a couple of times, but nothing major. I thought maybe we'd get some calls through the fire company. We usually get calls with trees on wires and all the world go by, Tim. So I trust everything's okay with you down that way, and I'm assuming the water is still flowing headed south, okay? So you take care, my friend. Have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later, but good to talk to you this morning, Tim, and as always, you have a nice signal. K3JTA, WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don. Yeah, well, sitting back and watching the world go by, that's pretty cool. At least you're nice and warm. Not sitting out on your deck today. All right. right, Don. Well, you take care. Blessed day, too, and I'm sure we'll hear each other again. And keep that water coming down the river. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We're clear with Whiskey Baker 3, India Quebec Juliet. And we're looking for check-in. Call now.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Good luck.
KB1, FCC.
All right, Ned hold. All right, there was a pile up there, and I only got partial calls. Okay, I got a Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Zulu Echo. I believe that's it. Sierra Tango Uniform with the Yankee X-Ray and Kilo Bravo 1 in there. Let's go with that Kilo Echo 2 call. Your full call, please.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
All right, Charlie Alpha Victor. Good morning.
Good morning, Greg. Endicott, New York, ECARS 21300. It's like we got a whole bunch of us new folks just kind of checking in this morning. It's kind of cool. It's snowy and windy up here in Endicott near Binghamton, New York, and I had a cool contact yesterday on 28.465. It was with a 737 flying around Florida, Bermuda, possibly going to Mexico yesterday. The guy was a technician calling for C2, and he was WB4STU, so that was kind of cool.
Yeah, that's very cool. He was that for a regular airline, or was that a private jet he was technicianing?
I believe he said he was on a NASA jet, but don't quote me on that.
Now that is very cool. Yeah, very good. Well, I wonder if you Google his call letters, something interesting would come up. But, all right, well, very good, Greg. Hey, thanks for checking in here. You're doing a great job from Endicott. Over.
Over 73. Have yourself a wonderful day, and keep everything going well. K2C,
all right, 73. Thanks for checking in, Greg. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, clear with Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor. Foxtrot Zulu Echo, I think it is. Foxtrot Zulu Station.
Would that be Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec?
That's at the end. Yeah, okay, we got you in there. Good morning, Whiskey. Kilo Bravo 2, Fox Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, good morning, Tim. You've got Steve here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, near Orleans, Indiana, where we've got 11 degrees this morning, but looks like clear blue skies. So anyway, not too much of a wind blowing. Anyway, winter's definitely here. I've got a number of 9094. Thanks for picking me up, Tim. I'll turn her back to you. N3JTA from KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Yeah, you're plus 20 down here South Central PA this morning. A great job coming in here from Orleans. And you have special plans for the weekend?
Not really. I think it's supposed to warm up, so might be able to do some outside stuff. That'd be the only thing there. So back to you, Tim.
All right. 73 Steve, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
No, that's it. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Okay, Roger. All right, gonna go on to Sierra Tango Uniform. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John, ECARS number 1489er, located in Gainesville, Virginia. Don't believe I've worked you before.
We're right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. A longtime ECARS member. How you doing this morning, Tim? Over.
Yeah, I'm doing very well this morning. Can't complain. I had a good night's sleep, which is kind of unusual for me. I'm usually waking up in the middle of the night and then stay awake for an hour, even though I'm just laying there in bed, and then eventually I do fall asleep back again. But yeah, okay, John. Well, your call is very familiar with me, and so is Gainesville, Virginia. So I know we have talked here a couple of times. But I remember writing down Gainesville, Virginia, because I was expecting you, of course, to say Florida. But that's not the case. So, special plans here, John?
Oh, no, nothing much. Got the little guy. We have a 7-year-old that spends the day and weekend with us. He just got here. The wife's feeding him. And with interest, I looked up that WB4STU, first time I ever heard that one. And it's nothing special, just a guy out in North Carolina. Over.
Okay, well, I'm sure he would beg to differ with you. That's nothing special. Or maybe his wife would. Who knows? All right, John. Well, thank you for checking in, and I do appreciate you being a regular. Steve is also a regular there out of New Orleans. All right, so you have a good day, John.
Yeah, you too. I'll be listening along, Tim. 7-3, WA1STU.
Very well. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sugar Tango uniform. We're moving on to Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray here in Struthers, Ohio. 20 degrees with a little over an inch of snow. ECAR number is 8289. You're sounding very good. You're 10 over S9 here in Struthers. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, 20 over down this way, and very, very nice strong signal coming out of Struthers. Do you have special plans this weekend? It's Friday.
Well, I have some duties to do. I got involved with doing some bathroom remodeling for a friend of mine. So you know how it is. Plumbing is the worst thing you'd have to do, because a lot of times if you don't get it just right, you have a tiny leak someplace. Go ahead.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean there. And I try to do all of my plumbing myself. The last time I had a plumber in here, did a great job, and he was remodeling the bathroom. That was many years ago. And this being an old house I'm living in, which is awesome, there are a lot of issues with plumbing, and I've replaced 2 pumps, well pumps that is, and the valves of the kitchen sink know me very well. Over.
I know how you feel. This one here, this house was built in the early 1950s, and the sink I exchanged upstairs was probably a good 100-some pounds, all cast iron, if you ever have seen one of those. And also downstairs there was another cast iron sink, just as well as the old toilets there that were kind of antique, so we had to change them all for the lady. She's trying to sell the house. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. The cast iron ones, are they coated with porcelain or something?
Yeah, you got it. And I tell you what, the one upstairs had at least weighed 100 pounds or more.
I'm surprised that hasn't crashed through the floor already. But yeah, I have one also. It's two what do you call them? 2 basin sinks here, and I live in this old house, and the people who had it since since they built it, I guess, had a lot of different things in our kitchen. But the latest one was one of those big cast iron guys. And it's still in pretty good shape. The porcelain's coming off of it down at the place where there's a constant leak over the years. It's not leaking now, but the signs are that they had an issue with leaking over the decades. But otherwise, it's doing pretty well. But if I sell the house, I don't know if it'd be a great selling point to have this old, thing in here, especially when you can buy new ones that look old that can fit into the kitchen, no problem. Hey, we can talk a lot more, but gotta move on, Joe. Have a good weekend, okay?
Roger. 73. God bless. Have a nice holiday coming up. A merry one, too. WV8, WYX there.
All right, Joe, have a good one. With the Baker Deep, this is moving on to the Kilo Bravo 1 station. Go ahead.
KB1 SEB, Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Echo Papa. Calling from Southern New Hampshire this morning. I hear you're from Pennsylvania. I think I'll be traveling down your way in a couple days. Are you located in Pennsylvania, Tim?
Okay, very good. I hear you in there. No problem. We do have soundtrack music in the background there for our radio program, but it's pretty strong. But your signal's coming in just fine over all that nonsense. You have special plans for the week? Are you coming down here on this weekend?
Yes. I'm planning on coming down Sunday. I'm going to drive down to the Allentown area. It'll take me about 6 hours to get down there. I plan on staying overnight so I can be ready for a big job for a client on Monday.
Good. Well, I hope you have some good weather for your trip, over.
Well, thank you very much. On another note, you're actually the only second person I've spoken to as I've gotten back to the ham radio after some odd years being off of it. I set myself up with a ham shack, a nice brand new FPDX10. I put up a sloper dipole, and I spent about a month getting everything set up. And the past couple days, this is the first time I'm back on, and thanks for the QSO, buddy.
Okay, sounds good. What's your antenna?
I'm using a center-fed dipole to do a sloper.
Very good. Well, doing a good job for you today. All right. Very good. Well, welcome back to Into the Fold after being away for so long. Life happens, and I did step away from the microphone and teach for a few periods of time there, one of which when I went into the Peace Corps, the people, the country that I was in didn't want Peace Corps volunteers to have any HF or VHF equipment because they were worried that, the Americans were spying on them, et cetera, et cetera. And boy, that would have been a wonderful way to fill up my log. But then again, it would kind of distract me from doing my job, living there too. So, well, anyway, you have a great day today. Be careful on the road tomorrow, and we'll talk to you soon.
Fantastic, Tim. You have yourself a wonderful day. KB1 SEP, over.
Okay, those stations that can still hear me, my name is Tim, Tango New Mexico. It's being the top of the hour. Let's give a listen to mobile portable QRPs. Portable QRPs, and if you're hearing somebody I don't hear, let me know. K for JTA.
Number 2, Golf November, mobile.
Я люблю очень многие блюда. Например, соу-фу.
А какой именно
Okay,
толчок
I
тебе
got
нравится?
November
Ведь
2
ECARS
Gulf
очень
November. Good morning,
нравится.
Jerry. Go ahead.
Нравится в любом виде. Мне китайские друзья говорят, настоящая здоровая пища. Его даже называют растительным мясом. Ведь в соевых продуктах есть необходимые человеку аминокислоты. Постоянное употребление белков снижает содержание холестерина в крови и уменьшает угрозу развития опухолистых заболеваний. Марина, скажи, а как в Китае появился соус?
Часто белков впервые был разведен более 2000 лет назад. В период династии Хан правил князь по имени...
All right, very good. Well, hey, were you listening earlier? Did you hear Rudy Mobiles down there in Maryland?
Он проводил опыты
I did not. I just got out into the car, so
однажды он случайно добавил соевое молоко, а много сыла и белую нежную массу. Так случайно получился очень вкусный продукт.
Okay, thank you for sending it back to me. Yeah, there's a little bit of QSD on your signal, being a mobile, but and then the Tibetan station started to talk, and I could discern most of what you're saying. So, okay, Jerry, I'm sure we'll talk again later on. You get back home, you call me on your home station. That would be great. Over. Okay, Kilo 3, Julian Tango Alpha. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Are there any other mobile, QRP, or portable stations? Okay, any relays? Oh, nothing heard. Okay, general check-in. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
November 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
И жаркие. И идет в различные начинки. Южные тоже пишет.
All right, got Leroy and Scott was in there. And Jim, how about two more?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1XY.
All right, I have November 1, X-ray, Yankee. Good morning, Roger. All right, we're going to go top of this list here. Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is November 1, Fox Golf, November. 1814 on the losses for life there, Tim. It is 26 degrees. The sun is shining this morning. And you're about a 5'9" there, Tim. Over.
Okay, I was dragging my feet to see what the signal strength of the 100,000 watt station is, and it's about 5'8", 5'9". And Leroy, you're a +20. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the flowers there, Tim. You have a great day there, and thanks for picking me up, buddy. And 1FGN will be clear with.
All right, thanks so much for checking in here, Leroy. I love it that you're so enthusiastic about being on the air here, especially with ECARS and also the Nickel Belt Net in the evening. Okay, we're clear with you. We're going to move on to Scott up in Belchertown, Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I've got 25 degrees and going up to about 40. Maybe some of this snow will melt. ECARS number 10501. You're coming in about 10 dB over 5'9", and good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. Here in South Central Pennsylvania, Scott, you're a +20. Nice and loud signal coming up over the shortwave station. Very good. Special plans for the weekend?
Yeah, I'm going to enjoy my new bathroom. We're going to finish it today. The shower's in, the tub's in. Now they're going to put in a new floor, toilet, new sink, and all that stuff. They're supposed to get it done today. But I tried to shower for the first time this morning.
It's going to be great. And this is my first contact with you on a brand new rig. I just had this come in yesterday, the FTDX10. Thanks for the report and have a great day.
Hey, what did you say your new rig is?
Yezu FTDX10.
Alright, DX10. Boy, you're a lucky one. Well, hey, you can hit two birds with one stone and run a couple of cables into the bathroom and you'll be able to talk on your new rig in your new bathroom. How's that?
First, I got to get a couple of cables and run out to my deck so I can do it from there in the sunny, warm weather. Have a great day.
Alright, 73 Scott. You have a good weekend. Good morning, Jim, KE8LDB.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Tim, where we have got a balmy 12 degrees this morning there. I would assume that's pretty much the overnight low. But anyway, the sun's popping up over the hills back in the southeast. I can see it out across the road there, coming up over the hills there. Sunshine bathing the trees. But anyway, I want to say hello to Leroy up there in West Sunfield. If you can hear me, Leroy, good morning. And Scott, Belchertown, and you're sounding good as well to the play mill, and you're going to love that FTDX10. I run that rig a lot, and I love that radio. Anyway, Tim, how's things over in York this morning, over?
It's a beautiful sky. The wind died down yesterday, man. It was crazy yesterday. And now one weather outlet says it's 27, the other one says it's 30. So I'm sure it's somewhere in between there, over.
Roger, on the somewhere between 27 and 30. My weather stations will do that to me as well. I don't know what. You need to look in at it for some way. They got a trim pot in there. You can calibrate those thermocouples, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think that these weather stations have different setups, and possibly the locations are far enough away to have something different. But I'm not sure about all that. But anyway, we get the general idea. Yesterday, I had the pleasure of working out in that cold, windy weather, and we actually had a little bit of a snow squall come through. On Thursday mornings, I do volunteer work for Mason-Dixon Trail, 200-mile trail that starts over by Philadelphia. It goes down into Delaware, and then it cuts across Maryland, and then hangs a right, comes up to the Susquehanna River, over to a couple of state parks, and then to the Appalachian Trail. Well, anyway, we were in one of Lancaster Conservancy properties yesterday, putting up a new bridge over a swampy area and trying to do some drainage work there. And thank goodness they had a front end loader there and one of those little mini, I don't know what they call it, mini bucket. Anyway, they were able to dig some trenches with that one and bring some loads of stone in. Boy, they really did it really well. The Conservancy, that is. And I really appreciated those two men who were leading the show and running all that equipment. It is their property, but our trail goes through it. So we were glad to help them out, clean up our trail. All right then, Jim, what are you doing this weekend?
Well, today's the special day of this weekend. Our firstborn great-grandchild, our granddaughter's little boy, is going to be 7 years old today, and we're going to have a little bit of a party for the little man, over.
Wow, 7 years old. Boy, That's great. And you said it was a great grandchild. What's his name?
His name's Karen, and he's a sweet little guy. He's got his great grandfather's personality. He's the kindest, sweetest soul that ever walked the earth. Over.
All right. Well, that's cool. If that's the case, then he's an A-OK guy in my book. Sounds good. All right, Aaron. Happy birthday to Aaron. And Jim, you have a good weekend. I'm sure we'll talk sometime soon.
Roger that, Tim. Pleasure hearing your voice this morning. Good day to all on ECARS. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Tim, I'll be listening.
All right, very good. If you hear something I'm not hearing, of course, I'm sure you'll chime in there with us. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Moving on to Kilo November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Hello, Roger.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, which is located right on the southern border of the state. It's 23 degrees, but the wind chill's got us down to 12. 12 with the wind chill. The wind is blowing about 30 miles an hour on the peak gusts. Over.
Wow, that is cold. But I would expect that coming out of your beautiful state so far up north. And but your signal must be warming up a little bit of the air up there because you're very strong. 20 over down here in South Central PA. Over.
Well, thanks for the flowers. You're coming in 5.9 plus yourself, so good propagation. I think the cold air makes the radio waves move a little quicker. Over.
Yep, Roger. Well, I'm really lucky this morning to have such strong signals from the ham operators to come up over this shortwave station. But, I've been listening so much to this radio station here, I'm starting to like the music. Over.
QSL. Well, I can hear them very faintly in the background, so they're not as strong, I guess, as you're receiving them. Anyway, I hope you have a good day and a good weekend. We'll say 7 degrees. Catch you the next time you're up there at Net Control. Thanks a lot for picking me up. Good morning.
Good morning, Roger. Thanks for checking in. I'll hear you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Clear. This is K3JTA. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-in.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Juliet Sierra
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I'm X-Ray Yankee. Over.
Okay, I do hear a couple of fellas in there. I got you, Ray, but there were 2 other stations that were not making it over the music. One started with a Lima, and the other one I just flat didn't get anything out of it. Let's go ahead with you, Ray, and the other stations. We'll try again in a minute. K3 Alpha Quebec, K3JTA.
Good morning, Tim. K3JTA and ECARS, N3AQ. You're all sounding great. Ni hao to you, Tim. I'm learning my Cantonese. That way I can help recognize what they're advertising on the radio there. Good morning to everyone. Just wanted to check in. Glorious 23 degrees, up from 12 when I got up about 45 minutes ago. So it's starting to warm up. K3JTA and ECARS N3AQ.
Yeah, Roger. When you first checked in, I wrote down +10, and then you came back on, and I wrote down +20, and I looked again at the meter, and you were well over 20. You were between 20 and 40, wherever that is. So great job on your signal, and good choice of propagation coming between us there, up there and there. Okay, anything else, Ray?
Not a thing, Tim. You're sounding great, doing a great job. Give them heck, and don't let the Oriental music blow you away there. K3JTA N3AQ.
Yeah, okay. You know, it has QSB too. It comes up and down, so. Excuse me. All right, there was a station in there ending in Lima. Go ahead.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
All right, gotcha now, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. That must be Clarence. How are you doing today, Clarence?
Good morning. We're doing fine up in Adelaide with a cool 13 degrees here in Gunridge, Indiana. We're going to get up to about 29 today. And it's going to warm up a little bit over the weekend there. We got partly sunny skies. Got a little appointment to do about 20 miles away. We're going to take off and do that about around 10 o'clock. And that'll be our big outing of the day.
Okay, well, all the best for that appointment coming up, absolutely. And you got a nice strong signal coming up over there now. The QSB comes and goes, you know how that goes, like a floating driftwood on the ocean. But all right then, Clarence. Well, you have a good weekend, okay?
Heck, thanks for running that. Have a great day there, 73. Have a great weekend. Maybe 9 at JSL.
All right, thanks a lot. We're clear with KB8, Juliet Sierra Lima. We're going to go and take some more check-ins. Go ahead.
November 1, Whiskey Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Why bother?
All right, I heard November 1 station. I got your voice, but I can't remember your call. Well, I just didn't hear your call. Do you want to try that again, the November 1 station?
Alpha 1 Golf X-ray. Whiskey Sierra, N1JWS, over.
I got a Golf Whiskey Mike, but there was a November 1 station. Can you come back with your full call?
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
There you are, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. Got you. Okay. Got room for 2 more with this call up. Go ahead.
Alpha Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot.
All right, I had one ending with Echo Foxtrot. Let's go with these guys. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You got John. We're in the state of Maine, a little town called Buxton, and you're 5'9" this morning up here. Yeah, it's sounding real good. Over?
Yeah, very good. You're over a 5'9". Pretty good signal, nice and loud here from Buxton. And what kind of plans do you have coming up here for the weekend?
My only plans are to stay warm. It's been cold up here. I plowed yesterday. Not much snow, but I had to go out and get it before it iced up. Over?
Yeah, definitely. You got to do that. What were you plowing it with? Over?
I got a 25-year-old Jeep Wrangler. Only has 80,000 miles on it, and it looks like new. Over?
I see. Okay, well, that's great. That should definitely take care of stuff for you up there, and that must be a lot of fun. Are you on a hill, John?
Recheck?
Yeah, somewhat, yeah. You know, at 82 years old, there's not a lot of fun in plowing snow. Over?
Oh, yes, okay, I understand. Well, yeah, and it must be a little bit more difficult with the hill as well. But I'm sure you know how to do it well, and you got your driveway nice and clear for yourself and your family. All right. Then, anything else, John?
Recheck?
No, that's it. There's a recheck in there. All right. Take care. Have a good one. N1JWS.
All right. Yeah, the recheck. Can I have your call, please?
Tim, it's N1XY. When you signed me off, with a Charlie in my call. You called me N1XCY. I'm N1XY, over?
so sorry. I know better than that there, Roger. Thank you for straightening me out, okay?
I think there is a station with that call out of Rhode Island. Am I correct? Over?
Yeah, I'm not sure, but we'll try to pick them up here in a little bit, okay?
Okay, Tam, I just wanted to give you that correction. I didn't want you mislabeling my call. N1XY, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. No Charlie in there, over?
No Charlie in there, Roger. Yeah, I know your call, and I love it because you have that cool New England accent when you're talking and saying it. Plus, that's just a really nice call. X-ray Yankee. All right, take it easy. I'm sure we'll talk again here soon, Roger.
Okay,
all right,
take care,
clear with John, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. We're going to move on to Alpha Alpha 1 Golf X-ray. Go ahead.
AA1GX. Good morning, and Tim, nice to get on with you in this early in the morning. Don't normally have the radio on this early, but figured I'd pop it on and see what it sounded like. Nice clear signals, and hello to John up there in Maine. Nice day here, 28 degrees, nice blue skies. Had a little icy mix yesterday. Other than that, no snow. Not bad at all. A little windy today. But other than that, everything is great. How's everything with you, Tim?
Yeah, okay, Ted. Well, very good. Yeah, you started talking. I recognized your voice immediately. And, yeah, everything's good here. It's chilly day, of course. Let's see, the temperature's still 27 out there. But we don't have that wind blowing the treetops like we had yesterday. Over.
Oh, Roger. We're getting the wind today. It's just starting to roar. So I don't know how bad it's going to get. I haven't checked the weather forecast yet, but let's see what's going on. And boy, I got a gravelly voice in the morning this early.
Yep, Roger. Very good. Yeah, my radio doesn't know what to do here. It's a little confused because it's the first time that I've talked with you outside of the Nickel Belt net. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I've been meaning to get on, but I don't know what days you're on, and normally I just don't turn it on in the morning. Okay, Tim, I say 73. You got a few more in the pile up there, and running a great net. Sounds great. AA1GX. We'll be on this one.
All right, take it easy, Ted, and I'm sure we'll hear each other soon here in the afternoon sometime. Thanks for checking in from Portland. All right, we're going to be clear with Alpha 1 Golf X-ray. Moving on to another good friend. Go ahead, George. How are you today?
I'm doing fine today, Tim. It's mostly foggy here. We do have some patches of sunshine coming through, and I just wanted to make sure the radio was working properly. I'll be here at 8:45. Right now it's 22 degrees up here. Our wind chill with a wind of about 5 miles per hour out of the northwest is down to 14, so it's a very chilly morning so far. Not the kind of morning you want to go out in, so I'll wait till later. It'll warm up. How are you doing today, Tim?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I am a little handicapped this morning because my ECARS logger is not showing me where the people are from. You know, usually there's a little pop-up for the QRZ data, and that little pop-up is not showing up. So if they're all not already in the database for me, you know, my database, then I don't know where they're from if I don't know them by memory. And I like to, greet everybody by their names and whatnot. But yeah, I wonder if I have to shut this. I wonder if I have to uninstall and install it again. But I don't know. We'll see what happens here. I'll tinker around with it after the net. But anyway, I'm glad to see your cable has been replaced and your signal sounds great. Over.
Okay, well, I'm working on it. I have a lot more work to do in here. I've got Swan 350 that I got from Rob, Casey HDL. And I've got a tube to put in there later today to see if I can get some drive going into the finals. Right now I have no drive. We'll see if just replacing this tube will take care of it. That seems to be the problem area. But yeah, everything's pretty good here. I do use a different program than most people. I use Ham Radio Deluxe, and I like their logger program. And as soon as I type in the call sign and hit tab, it's registered on ECARS. All their information comes up. And if they're already in my log, they'll use that first. First it goes to my log, then it goes to QRZ. But I usually don't have any trouble getting information. But I've been using this logger for about 20 years. And I'm through the various generations of the program, and I'm used to it, and I like it, so I just stick with it.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, you know, I do like this logger from ECARS, and one of the things that is on here that is not on QRZ webpage is, you know, the way it was set up, you can also put in the suffix there, and it'll find it for you if it's familiar with the call. And so, but you know all that. And I very rarely use that, but sometimes I can use it, and it does help a lot. But I also like to get the phone calls from guys because that gives me, you know, more to hear when there's a pileup. I can pick things out of it that I would not be able to otherwise. But anyway, all right. Well, George, I'll see you in a little while then, eh?
Okay, and one other does all of that too. It's just that I'm used to this, and all the features that have been put into the logger for ECARS are nice, but I have all of them right here, and it automatically refers it into my log then with no problem. But it's just something I'm used to using. I guess I'm at the age now where I'm spoiled. I don't like changes very much. By the way, Tim, I'm putting out 200 watts right now, but I've got an SB 200 I have to hook up and get in here. It just arrived yesterday, and if it's working, I'm going to be able to get about 1,000 watts out of here, I think. Maybe even as much as 1,500 if I don't drive it too hard. Always don't drive an SB 200 too hard. Anyhow, I'll be here in about, 15 more minutes. See you then, Tim. 73 for now. And good morning to everybody else that's here listening in, and I'll see you all again very shortly. K3JTA from W3GWM. I'll be clear and waiting.
All right, very good, George. Thanks for checking in. And that old Heath kit's working very well for you, plus 20. All right, clear with W3GWM. There was a station that had a partial call. I think it had an Echo Foxtrot in it. Go ahead.
Good morning, this is Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. Repeating, Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot.
All right, got you in there now. Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Fox. Good morning.
Good morning, and I say you're doing an amazing job working over that shortwave station. No traffic to pass this morning. Just wanted to get on the log and just say good morning to everyone.
Yeah, they're very good then. Yeah, we're I do enjoy the challenge. You know, it's not a big deal, but it does take a lot longer to try to identify different people. But anyway, it's all good. And how are you doing today, there, Joe?
I'm doing okay. I'm going to have to track down a source of RF into the shack, turning on a pedestal fan in my dining room. But other than that, doing pretty well. I'm going to go ahead and turn it back to my control. This is AJ0EF, base 73.
Okay. Well, I got most of that. You know, when they have music on, I can discern the voices from that music, but then when they start talking, then it's harder for me to hear when I'm supposed to be hearing. So, okay, Joe. Well, you have a good weekend, and I hope to talk with you soon.
Вы узнаете все, читать компьютер. Развитие путешествия по Китаю.
Okay, 73. Clear with Alpha Juliet 0 Echo Foxtrot. We're going to go back and take up some more check-ins. Please use your full call in phonetics and space them out.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got a November 1X. Good morning, Dot. Yankee Juliet uniform. We got Ray up there in Beantown. There was one more in there. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3.
Okay, I didn't copy that call, but I heard you say you're in Rhode Island. That's good enough. We'll come back and pick you guys up. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Hello, Scott. How are you?
Well, first of all, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got 27 degrees here. Back to you, Jim.
All right. Well, like you said, first of all, your name is Joe, and I know you very well. We have talked so many times, you know, and then about your town's website is wonderful. But anyway, yeah, we have 27 degrees here. It says it's partly sunny. I don't know where that weather station is, but I'm looking out the window, and there's a beautiful blue sky there. So, yeah, and very good then. Well, anything special this weekend, Joe?
Nothing at all. I have nothing planned as far as my wife and I are concerned, so we'll just stay home. I used the snowblower yesterday for the first time in the morning, and that was it. Have a great day. I'll say 7-3 to you. NA1X will be clear.
All right, take care, Joe, and I'm glad that thing's working for you. You're going to need it this weekend, this winter. All right, clear with Joe and NA1X. We're going to go up Charlie up in Avis. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Tim. Charlie up there in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. KA3YJU for ID. Look out the window. We got bright blue, sunny skies. What we got temperature? 36 degrees, the temperature says. Anyway, ticket to ride, Tim, is 30026. How much snow did you guys get? We got about 3 inches. Over.
You're lucky. We don't have anything laying on the ground at all. We've had maybe just a dusting that was able to stay on the ground for a couple of hours. And then yesterday we had a snow squall, and then just a couple of flurries here in the last couple of weeks. So we don't have anything to show for it there, Charlie.
Well, it's going to warm up. First part of the week, next week, they're calling it in the 40s and the 50s and some rain. So I hope all this hot picking stuff melts and it cleans everything all up. So, hey, Tim, you're 5'9" plus up there. Keep up the good work, and thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Down along, KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, sounds good, Charlie, and God bless you as well. And your signal was peaking just over plus 10. So you're doing a great job coming down this way. Have a good day, Charlie, and we'll talk with you soon. Clear with KA3 Yankee Juliet uniform. We're moving on to Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. It sounds good here. 10:09. And I just got up, as you can tell by my voice. It's sunny here at 29. And I guess it's going to be in the low 30s. No, hopefully the high 30s today, maybe even 40. So how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. Well, good morning to you, and I'm glad you get on here. You got up just in time for my shift. I only have 10 more minutes, but I always like it when you check in here, Ray. Absolutely. Got anything special planned for the weekend?
Not that I know of. So maybe as I move along during the day, my wife will tell me what I'm doing, if you know what I'm talking about. And what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Yep. What did I write down? Plus 30, Ray.
Wow, that's something else. Thank you very much. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for the flowers, and I'll talk to you next time I talk to you. So enjoy the day.
Contact.
You got a contact.
Identify and go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf. November, Tim, wanted to say good morning to Joe over there in Agawam, NA1X. How do you copy, Joe? Over. Well, I guess he went down for his breakfast, Tim. Over.
Yep, I guess he moved on. No copy on Joe right now. But you give it another try. He probably will be in here again later on, and I know you will be. So I'm sure you'll get all hooked up there. All right, then, Leroy, you have a good day. And Ray, thank you very much for checking in. And whatever you and your wife end up doing, I'm sure that it will be very memorable. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sure it will be. Something to do with the grandkids, I'm sure. Anyway, you have a good time and enjoy it. KC1MR being down, Ray. Cheers.
All right, see you later, Ray. All right, very good. So there was another station in there, had an India Juliet, I believe, but you're from Rhode Island. Go ahead.
Yeah, here is K1 Juliet. K1 is J, and the name is Jim. Over.
Yeah, is there a relay that can help me out? This I think I said I wrote down Kilo 1, but I cannot pull them out of the music. Is there a relay, please?
Ken, you want me to try it?
Do please.
Roger that. The Kilo 1 station for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Could I get your full call, please? Kilo 1 station, trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy?
Yeah, try calling the Rhode Island station. Maybe I got the call wrong. Over.
Okay, I say if that's it's November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee Scott. Is that you in Cranston? Over.
I'm not hearing anything on Jeff's receiver as well.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything here at the clay mill either, Tim.
All right, thanks a lot, Jim, for jumping in there anyway. Over.
Roger that, Tim. It's my pleasure. No problem. I'll turn it back to you. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, thank you. All right, K3JTA. I have 5 more minutes left in my shift. I'm going to put it out there again. Any stations, anywhere, all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. How's that, K3JTA?
And to DGN recheck.
Okay, good morning again, Jerry.
This is N2DGN. I am at EOC. I just finished up grounding the the system and putting in a common mode choke. Sounds good, over.
Yeah, man, it sounds really good. And I think I remember you calling from that station here in the last couple of weeks, and it was not as strong. But you know, there's a lot of factors that go into that. But nice and loud today. You're +10 at the EOC, over.
Roger, you're 5'9", +5 it looks like. So very good, just 100 watts on 7300. And to a Barker and Williamson folded dipole, and to ZGM.
All right. Well, you guys got a good setup up there, that's for sure. And hey, do you are you a leader in that, or you just take care of that radio station? Over.
I am the lead radio officer. Over.
I'm sorry. What kind of officer?
A lead radio officer. It's same thing as being. We have 3 radio officers. Myself. And 2 others, over, and I'm the lead.
Okay, very good. Well, that's pretty cool. Very good. I know you've been doing that for a long time, and glad that you're keeping up with that station for your community, over.
Roger, we've got quite a setup here. That is nice as I'd like to see a little sparse on the room, but it works. And to ZGF.
That's right, it works, and it's an important little piece of equipment for you, as we say. All right, anything else, Jerry?
Nothing else, Tim. Have a great day, and to ZGF.
All right, see you later, and thanks for the recheck from the EOC. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, and all are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Ocean.
Okay, I got you, Bob. Anyone else? November 3, Ocean. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. November 3, Ocean. Name here is Bob. ECARS number 3683. Just wanted to see if I get through the broadcast this morning. Running a Omni 6 Plus, about 100 watts here. Do I sound okay? I got the processor on, and they kicked the processor off. Is there any difference, any big difference, any advantage? N300.
Yeah, there was a difference, but it was not very much. Yeah, your 100 watts doing fine. You were +10, and you did peak out at 20 at one point, but mostly +10. And like I said, not a whole lot of difference. I could tell a difference, but maybe some of the other stations out there, outlying out there, maybe they can. Anyone want to give Bob a signal report?
35 over here in Latonia, KBADQQ.
All right, you copy that, Bob?
I sure did, and I thank that individual for coming in there. Yeah, that sounded pretty good. Okay, Tim, hey, I don't want to tie it up. You're doing an excellent job, outstanding job. No room for no improvement. Take care, my friend. N300.
All right, thanks for checking in here, Bob. Good job on your station. All right, I heard you, Larry, KBADQQ. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I enjoy hearing Bob. We used to hang out on the frequency years ago, but yeah, he sounds fantastic. The best signal on the air today. KBADQQ, back to you.
All right, very good, Larry. I'm going to call you Leroy. Larry. And, yeah, thank you so much for checking in. I hope you have a good weekend coming up. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm on the internet trying to investigate this Red China station that's in the background there. And that woman that sings that song, the opening song, I'd like to see what she looks like. She sounds hot, good.
Yeah, you know, that's That's fast becoming my favorite song.
Yeah, you have to learn Russian now first. KBADQQ, back to you.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Definitely. All right. Well, you have a good day then, Larry, and you're going to be my last contact for this session. So we're going to switch over to a new net control. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net controls. Before I do that, I want to say thank you to everybody who checked in with me. This is K3JTA handing control over to George. Whiskey 3, George Whiskey Mike 73 for now.
Okay, Tim, thank you for opening the net this morning. I'll take good care of it from here on. I'm clear with K3JTA, Tim, our opening net controller today. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to check in. If you're not a member, you can go to our webpage, or if you are a member, even go to our webpage to get some good information about ECARS. Our webpage is ECARS7255.com. And our balloting is open for officers for next year. If you'd like to cast your vote, go to our webpage. On the left-hand column, there's a button for voting and information about the election. We only have one candidate for each office, so it's kind of a done deal already. But anyhow, it's your opportunity at least to vote and to see what all's going on. Also, if you're interested in being in net control, there's a button on there also on the left-hand side. The vote button's on the right-hand side. About midway down the page on the left-hand side, you can volunteer to be a net control operator, and we'd sure be glad to have you join us. There's always openings. We've got an opening later today, by the way, from 12 to 1 and 1 to 1:30. We need somebody to cover either 12 to 1 or 1 to 1:30. They're both open. And tomorrow, we're about in the same boat. We need 12 to 1 and 1 to 1:30 volunteers for tomorrow. So if you're a net controller and would like to take a shift, there's two of them that we really need somebody for. Most urgent is this afternoon, 12 to 1, and the 1 to 1:30 shift. Okay, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority on check-ins, so when you give your suffix, please add the mobile, portable, or QRP if that applies to you, and you'll have priority, and if I'm working a list, you'll go to the top of that list. And speaking of lists, we're going to get started right now. I'll cover all the other details about ECARS as we go along, but I'm looking for check-ins. First of all, anybody mobile, portable, or QRP?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning, Rudy. How are you doing today?
Good morning, George. I'm doing really good. 32 degrees in Maryland. I'm watching my mommy going up.
Oh, I'm doing fine. Just getting started, and I'm feeling good today, Rudy. Everything is in good shape here. All the equipment is cooking the way it's supposed to, and we're doing fine. Glad to see that you're here today.
Yes, sir. I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm not going to stay too long. I'm on the highway. I'm going hunting. I'm going to see my mom. So on that note, I'm going to say have a good day, and be careful, and God bless. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile clear. Thank you.
Okay, Rudy, thank you for checking in. Drive safe and have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll be looking for you the next time around. Hello with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. That's Rudy down in Baltimore. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm on top of one of the mountains up here, and this morning our temperature is now at 23 degrees, the wind chill is 14, and we've got about a 5-mile-an-hour breeze coming out of the northwest. And I'm looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, for ECARS, call now.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November.
Okay, I'm KC1MR and a station ending in November. Give me your call sign again, the one ending in November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
That's what I thought it was. Good morning. Be right back for you. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. You're up.
Good morning. Yeah, George, you sound fine. It's a beautiful sunny day. Temperature's 29. And what's happening with you? Go ahead.
Oh, nothing much. I've just got some vintage equipment that I need to go over and get online so I can use it. I've got a Swan 350 that I think it just needs a driver tube, but I'll take care of that maybe later today if I have time. And I got an SP 200 amp that came in yesterday, and I've got to go through that and check it out before I plug it in and turn it on to make sure I'm not going to blow anything up. But other than that, we're doing fine, right? It's partly cloudy here, but no snow today, and as of yesterday, I only got maybe another inch, and it's blowing all over the place.
Oh, okay, yeah, you were peaking at 5 to 10 over 9, and that's not too shabby. Well, anyway, you take care. I gotta go, Mike. Perfect. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay, Ray, you got a cold or something? Your voice sounds kind of hoarse this morning.
That's what it is when I just wake up. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, well, I know how that is. I've been up for a while, so I'm working now. Have a good day, Ray, and we'll look for you next time around. 73.
73's my friend.
MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November 1, Foxtrot Golf Juliet. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have 26 degrees here and very sunny. And you're a 5'9" here, George, over.
Roger that. You're coming in 5'7" this morning, Leroy. Good signal, no trouble with the audio. I can copy you very well. And glad to have you along this morning. You're a little bit warmer up there, and you've got sunny skies. I've got partly cloudy skies. There is some blue out there, but maybe we'll get more later in the day. A little bit chilly. Wind chill is 14 right now, and I'm glad I don't have to be out there.
Okay, very good there, George. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log.
Oh, I'm sure of that, Leroy. I'll see you next time around, whenever I'm on again. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm Claire with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Looks like Short Skip is in today looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
WB3 I2J. Good morning, Don. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, George. I'm doing fine. We have 27 degrees here, and the winds have finally died down. We had winds gusting up to 30 mile an hour last night and run through most of the night, but about daybreak, things kind of calmed down. We're only running about 7 miles per hour right now, which seems really calm after that. So other than that, not a whole lot. George got to run a couple errands here this afternoon and take care of some things, and then we'll be back in here for the rest of the afternoon. So you have a blessed day, my friend. Keep things calm up there on top of the mountain. WB3 IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don. Well, we're at 23 degrees right now, and we've got the wind chill down to 14. Our winds are coming out of the northwest at about 5 miles an hour. But we had the high gusts last night, too. The biggest one I noticed was 25, but there were a couple others that shook the house and made me get up early this morning and check out the antennas to make sure they were all still there. But we weathered it fine, Don. Nice to hear from you again. You take care of yourself, and we'll see you again next time around. Have a great weekend. But in this kind of weather, be careful. WB3 IQJ, clear with you. This is W3GWM. I'm looking for any check-ins for ECARS. All amateurs are welcome.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Okay, I've got Lima Delta Bravo and Echo Quebec, Quebec. Jim, you're up first. KE8 LDB. Go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning to you, George. You're sounding good this morning. Don over in Thompson Town, if you're listening, good morning to you and Miss Nancy. Give her a big hug for me. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy balmy 14 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 12. George, you're sounding good. How's things on the mountaintop this morning? Over.
Well, we're not as cold as you are. We're only at, right now I'm at 23 degrees. Wind chill is 14. 4-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest right now. It's really just a breeze, but we had high winds yesterday, but everything survived. And I'm just anxious to get working on some of this new vintage equipment that I have in here.
Roger that. Did I hear you say that you had a Swan that you bought off of Rob up there, Bay City, over?
Roger that. I got a Swan 350. Before I got a transceiver, I was using the separates. I had the separate helicopters receiver, and I think it was a Johnson crystal-controlled transmitter as a novice. But the first real radio that I got was a Swan 350, and I've missed it ever since. I really regret ever getting rid of it. And now I've got one back. Getting my memory refreshed on how tubes work, I had to go through a lot on the schematics trying to remember the way they worked. And finally it dawned on me, it's really simple. The cathode emits electrons after it's heated by the filaments, and the plate attracts the electrons. And the grid in the middle limits the current flow. And as far as the other tubes, they all work different ways, but that's the simplest one. Anyhow, I'm relearning all the stuff I learned, almost 60 years ago now.
Roger that. Yep. Learning never stops, George. When it does, you might as well stick a fork in it. Anyway, my station here, it's sort of a hybrid. I've got the newer radios. Both of my radios are newer. I don't have any vintage transceivers. But my amplifiers are a couple old Heathkit SP200s, and I love them. And the best part about those amps there, George, if something goes wrong with them, I can fix them. Over.
Oh, roger that. That's what I always said. Before the Air Force went all digital, we had Collins equipment, and I used to tell my commander that if the radio completely burns up, I can rebuild this thing out of my spare parts kit. And I feel a lot more comfortable with the tube types than with the modern radios that are so compact you can't work on them. But I've got the Swan and I've got the SP200 to work on. I really hope that SP200 is in workable condition, and I'm not going to find any problems. And you buy it off eBay, you take your chances. Guy says it works. I guess I'm going to find out. Maybe it's going to take me a while to find a place to put it. It's sitting here on the floor beside me right now, but eventually I'll clear this out, I'll find a shelf for it, get it hooked up, and see what I can do with it. It could be interesting. I've never used an amp before, Jeff.
Roger that. Probably the worst that's going to be wrong with it, maybe the tubes is shot or really soft, George, or at the most, recapping the whole thing from the power cap on all the way down the paper caps in the amplifier circuits herself. Chances are you may have to remodel them, but outside of that, there's not a whole lot to go wrong with it. Over.
Roger that. These old tube type things are they're great for a hobbyist that hands shake a little bit like mine do. The Swan, I think what my problem is it's a driver tube going to the finals. The finals tested okay, and the driver tube was a little bit weak, so I'm going to replace that later and see if I can get it working. The receive side of the radio is it's pure. It is in good shape. I can really hear signals well. A little touchy tuning. I'm learning how to tune the analog dial again a little bit better, but that's part of the growing process, getting back into the old habits. Jim, I better move along. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. I should get you off the net sometime and just have a conversation with you. Jim is one of our controllers, by the way. His next trip is coming up on Sunday morning, 8 to 9, and he also fills in during the week and has another shift on Wednesdays at 8:45 to 10, and that 8 to 45 to 10 shift, like this one is one of my favorites. Jim, we'll talk to you later. Go ahead.
Roger that, George. One question before you go. That Swan, is the final 6146 is over?
Negative, it's 6HF5s.
Roger that. George, go get him. Have a great day. You're sounding good. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, that's one of the nice things about the Swan, using those big video television sweep tubes. They're not that expensive. When you get into the 6146s and on up, you're talking some money. Real cash on those. 73, Jim. We'll catch you later on. Clear with KE8LDB. This is W3GWM and KB8 Echo Quebec. Good morning. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. 8148 on the roster out of Latonia, Ohio. Got a good copy on you, especially since the broadcast is gone. But I looked that broadcast up on the internet, and it's 100 kW, and I'm not sure what the language is. It's not Russian, guys.
I think it's Chinese, but they broadcast in different languages at different times. They do work here from about 7 o'clock, more like 8 o'clock. They're on from 8 o'clock till about 9:57 or 8:57. Got my times confused. But they're on for about 57 minutes. The guy that runs the early shift has to put up with it for most of his shift, and I only have to put up with it for a few minutes. So it's not that bad. It's been there as long as we've been here, so it is a shared bad. Nothing that we can do about it. Normally, I can hear all of our people above it. Once in a while, it comes in so strong that it is difficult to hear the check-ins. But for the most part, you just kind of learn to tune it out after a while. But if you're listening to the net just sitting here working, like I do a lot of times, it's very annoying. How are you doing today, Larry?
Not bad. According to the website, it started in 1970. But we got a blue sky. It's really cold outside. And we got about an inch of snow overnight. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. We had about an inch last night. Lake effect stuff that was just blowing in. And about an inch. Nothing to really be concerned about. Light, fluffy stuff, too. So it's not too hard to move. But we're doing good here, Larry. I hope you're doing the same. I've got you at about a 5.7 this morning. Good audio and a nice signal.
Yeah, QSL, I got you about the same here, sometimes a little better. But I got some really weird noise coming in right now. It sounds like horses trotting. I don't know what it is. KB8EQQ, back to net.
I don't hear that one, Larry. I do hear some signals off in the distance, but nothing that really affects me at all. But I'm not hearing that one, so that's local to you. But 40 meters, you never know what you're going to hear. This is an interesting band. Anything I can do for you today, Larry?
No, just carry on like you are, and appreciate you being there. Good morning, and good morning to ECARS KB8EQQ.
Okay, well, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it, and we'll see you again next time around, I'm sure. 73, Larry. I'm clear with KB8EQQ. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
November, Quebec. 8 Charlie.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey 3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WFIL Radio in Philadelphia. W3 CFE, I've got you. Want to go pick up November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, George. Good morning to everybody on the net. And special shout out to my friend Jim there, if he's still floating around from southeastern Ohio. And it was certainly nice to listen here without the foreign broadcast. It was on half an hour ago, and boy, I could hardly hear anybody but the music. But nothing new, just floating along. I wanted to jump in and say good morning. Over.
Good morning, Bill. I'm glad to hear you this morning. That foreign broadcast is annoying, but you kind of learn to live with it. I've been net control for, a long time now, and I've kind of developed the the skill of tuning that out and just listening for the voices. But it is a whole lot better, and I feel more relaxed. I'm always a little bit tense when I'm listening through that music, and after now, when it's clear, I loosen up a whole lot more. You're sounding good today. You're 5'9" in here today, Bill.
Yeah, well, the same was coming from you, so it sounded good. It's about me 24 degrees here in the valley, so another day to stay inside and play radio. Over.
That's true. This is a good time to do it. I do not like the cold. We're at 24 degrees right now, with the wind chill still at 14. It's a little bit breezy out today, but not as gusty as it was last night. I'm not worried about my antennas today, anyhow. No, I'm going to say 73. We'll look for you again. Always nice to hear from you. And nice to know I'm getting to West Virginia at least. You're my furthest contact, I think, so far, but we'll work that out. Anyhow, 73, Bill. We'll look for you again soon.
73 and 280.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima from W3GWM. And good morning, Bill. You're up.
All righty. Well, good morning to you, and good morning to all the others who are listening and riding along. Here is Bill over in Dover, where we've got a beautiful sunny morning, but it's 32 degrees, so it's a little cold to go out there and appreciate it. But I need to go out and energize some of my Wi-Fi cameras around the house. They all seem to turn themselves off on a recurring basis, which I haven't figured out why. But well, one of these days it'll come to us. Anyhow, put up our tree yesterday. Got that lit up this morning. Looks very pretty. It's just the tree and the lights. The tree is a balsam hill. It's a fake tree, and it has the LED fibers woven into it, and it's really kind of pretty. It's neat. And the nice part is you can sit there and change the colors. It has a little remote. You can change the colors from multicolor to white, and then to combine them both. So we didn't get the real fancy one where it'll actually blend from one to the next in a like a slideshow. So there you go. Anyhow, it cost us enough to buy it the first time, but over the years so far, it's paid for itself. So now, with the cost of live Christmas trees being what they are, it's paying off for itself a little faster. Hi. Anyhow, just enjoying the day. Glad the week's over, and phenomenal football tomorrow. All the league championships, or the conference championships, are being played tomorrow afternoon, and it's going to be a lot of interesting football. So with that, I'll pass it back to you. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, Bill. Well, thank you very much for the information. Right now we're 24 degrees up here. It's freezing and chilly, but it's winter. I have to get used to it. You're sounding good today. I've got you at 5'9" this morning, Bill. Nice signal and good audio, like always. And we're just, I can't believe we're into the playoffs already for the conference championships, and then the bowl games coming up soon. Time has gone by too quickly, Bill. I can't believe it's December, in the middle of December already.
Yeah, and it's tax time again. Oh well. Yeah, you take the good with the bad. Enjoy your day, sir, and have a wonderful weekend. This is WF1L.
Okay, Bill, we'll see you again next time. Thanks for being here. And I won't go into why I remember the WFIL call sign, but my youth time, but it's I always got your call sign down pat, Bill. Thanks for being here. 73, have a great weekend, and we'll see you next week. Sir, with WF1L, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and W3CFE. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. You got a nice signal 20 over 9 into Vermont, but I
think I might get the prize for being the furthest you talked to because I'm running remote in Vermont.
Oh, okay. Well, your home base then is 227 miles out, and I think you are the furthest by a little bit. Get a good signal, a good audio. No trouble copying this today, Bob. How's everything going?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was getting a lot high SWR, so I had to retune there. Do you copy me now, George? Over?
Oh, yeah, I've got you good. You're a good 5'9".
Okay, yeah. Something going a little squirrely with my antenna, but I'm running remote from Jerusalem, Israel. So I just wanted to wish everyone on the net a Merry Christmas from the Holy Land, and thank you for letting me in. Just sitting reading the mail. It's going on 11 minutes after 4 in the afternoon here. So 7 threes and all the best. Shalom from Jerusalem. This is W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo. Back to you, George.
Okay, Bob, that's cool. I didn't realize that. I could not tell you were on a remote. You sound just like you do when you're at home. So you're really sounding good this morning. And Jerusalem, that is definitely my furthest this morning. And you're doing a great job. Thank you for being here this morning. Israel is one of the countries I have not worked yet. I see them on. I tried to get them, but I have not been able to get Israel yet. One of these days I will. Ukraine, that's a different story. Every time I turn my radio on, they're there. I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, Bob, anything I can help you with today?
No, I just wanted to say I got my dog sitting next to me, and I see you're a family of 3 German Shepherds, and a little pooch on the side there, so you got your hands full.
Yeah, the little pooch is gone. I got to change that picture one of these times. She passed away, and we miss her. She was the leader of the pack, really. She was the smallest one, and she was the bossiest one. They did what she told them to do. But, yeah, they're a lot of fun. I'd be lost without them. We don't have a whole lot of Christmas decorations up. We stopped doing that when the dogs were puppies. We could do it now, but we just got a 2-foot tree we put up on our desk. That's good enough for us. It's just the wife and I. Bob, we'll say 73. Enjoy your time in Israel. You're going to be there over Christmas Eve?
I'm going to head back to the States on December 17th. I'll be back in the States.
Okay, well, thank you again. Just was curious if you're going to be there for the Christmas Eve activities. And I don't know what it's like in a war-torn country like Israel. I really have a lot of sympathy for the people that are there and hope that we get a peaceful resolution soon. Bob, 73, have a great day. Enjoy your time in the Holy Land, and we'll see you again soon. I'm Claire with W3CFE. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, all the way from the Holy Land. That's unique. I've never had that happen before. That's what you can do with a remote. And again, 73, Bob. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-ins, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I've got you. Number 2, Zulu Golf, November, and I'm not sure. I think I hear a QRP. Is there a QRP calling? I'll try that again. Does anyone hear a QRP station that can help me? Relays are always appreciated. All right, I try a little bit harder whenever I think there's a mobile or a QRP. I've been QRP enough times where I know what it's like to not get through. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good to hear you again today. How's everything going?
Good morning, George. San Tuesday, I'm operating out of our EOC this morning at the old Plattsburgh Air Force Base, and on the 7300, feeding a Barker & Williamson folded dipole, and got you not quite as good as at home, but good and copyable. Over.
Roger. The Barker Williams folded dipole was one of the antennas I carried in my toolkit when we mobilized when I was in the Air Force. What base did you say you were working from?
We're at the old Plattsburgh Air Force Base, now Plattsburgh International Airport and Industrial Park, over.
Oh, roger that. I've never made it to that one, but I've been to quite a few others. But good to hear you, and your station is sounding good. That 7300 is working. I've got you 5.8, with occasional peaks up to 5.9 and above, and you're doing a good job today.
Roger, very good. And you have a great day. We'll be listening along here into ZGM.
Okay, yeah. Thanks a lot, Gary. We'll see you again soon. Take care. Service November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning. Nice to hear you again today. How are you doing? How's everything over in Long Island today?
Oh, real good. Right here in Western Long Island, actually also known as Brooklyn, New York. We are technically a part of Western Long Island. But it's considered a borough of New York City. Yeah, everything's fine. Just finishing up the coffee here, checking up on some email and some other work-related things, and that's about it. Going to have a great day today. It looks like we got about 29 degrees here in Brooklyn. So I guess for early December, it's part of the course. So we should get used to this weather. But yes, I guess twice for us this week. 20738 on the roster. That's you.
Okay, Howard, you're coming in good. You're a good 5'8" down here. And yeah, I forgot you were actually in Brooklyn, which wasn't one of the 5 boroughs, I guess. Anyhow, thank you for being here, Howard. Anything I can help you with today?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to say hello. Yeah, you're also about a 5'8" with me here, 5'7", 5'8", a good signal. You have I don't know what it is, maybe a little bit of RF on the audio. I figured I'd tell you I did detect that on your audio, but it's not too bad today.
Oh, okay, I have to check that out. Got ferrite beads on a lot of stuff. Electric cables running everywhere in here, so I could be picking RF up off of anything, and who knows. But thanks for letting me know about that. Naturally, I don't hear it, but I do appreciate it. Thanks for being here, Howard. Anything I can do for you besides that?
No, that would be about it. I guess I'll speak to you on the next one. I'll be listening here for a little bit. And you have yourself a great Friday and a wonderful weekend. From November 2 Golf, Oscar Tingo.
Okay, Howard. It won't be long until I'm going to have relays to get you back in again. It's nice when the short skip is in and we've got Solar Max running for us. Because, well, you know, back in when the solar minimum, I require relays. I can't get New York, can't get Brooklyn. And I've checked you in many times on relays because it just didn't work for me. 73 Howard, we'll catch you again next time around. Herbert, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Mr. India, KB3WVI. KB3WVI.
Okay, I've got KB1 Golf. I almost said Charlie. I can't read my own writing. KB3WBI, and I think there's a weak one in the background there. Is there another station trying? Somebody else in there want to check in? Call now. Okay, guess I'm either hearing adjacent or I'm hearing things today. Who knows? I'm getting old. Don't know what I might be doing next. Anyhow, KB1G. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island today?
Doing good. Good to hear you. It started the morning at about 22, 23 degrees. It's up to 30.6 now and windy. This is my concert weekend. I'm in a 100-person community chorus. I'm one of the soloists for the chorus, and so we have a dress rehearsal tonight and performances on Saturday and Sunday. So this will be a busy weekend, but fun nonetheless. Other than that, just shopping for a new winter coat. I think I'm going to get a nice Patagonia parka, just kind of go ahead and just bite the bullet and get something that'll last me for the rest of my life. And to be able to stand out in the frozen tundra of New England and take pictures of Tweety birds with my wildlife setup. So yeah, want to be warmer than my current my current stuff keeps me. I think I'm 63 now, and as I get older, there's two things I don't want to be anymore. I don't want to be wet, and I don't want to be cold. Back to you, KB1G.
I'm the same way, Bill. I got a few years on you. I'm 77, and I don't like the cold anymore, which is kind of ironic. Back in the day, I went to both the North Pole and the South Pole twice. But now I can't stand the cold. I've got an Eddie Bauer parka. It's a big, heavy thing, down-filled, and it's rated to be good to 40 below, and I hope I never hit 40 below again. I've had enough of that kind of stuff. You're sounding good today, Bill. You're peaking to 10 over.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, the 811H seems to be. I was hearing your discussion earlier on tubes, and I'm with you, man. I mean, my profession is I'm an electronics technician, and when I went to college for my electronics degree, tube theory was still in the curriculum. So yeah, absolutely love valves. I do love my SDR. I love my DX10. There's nothing in the tube era that can perform with it. But man, if you look at that vintage Collins gear and how unbelievably far ahead of its time it was, how stable it was, how good it was, that was more impressive than what's happening now. Even though the new stuff really performs well. Anyway, have a great day. I'm gonna go back to work. KB1G.
Yeah, my Swan 350 has lots of room to work on it, and of course the SB200, it was made to be constructed by hand, so there's lots of room to work on that too, and I like that. The modern radios are too compact, and if something goes wrong, it's really difficult to repair them unless you really know what you're doing. I went to electronics and got my degree back in the late 60s, and back then tubes were in. That was the big thing. We spent most of our time learning how the different tubes operated, and transistors were brand new, and that transistor theory was just the NPN and the PNP valve transistors back then, and we hadn't even heard about ICs back in those days. When they finally came out, they just told me it's just a black box. Look at the signal going in and look at the signal coming out. That's all you need to know. But it was sure easier back in the days of tubes.
Well, yeah, I was at a good crossroads. I learned Boolean calculations, Boolean logic, 7400 series T2L chips, microcontrollers, transistors, JFETs, MOSFETs, and bipolar, and tubes. So I got a little bit of everything, and it kind of helped. I don't apply everything. I'm not an RF technician by trade. I'm more of a field instrument technician. But I spent time repairing consumer audio and video equipment. So I've had lots of bench time before I started moving into more lucrative sales-oriented technical work. But anyway, hope you have a great day. KB1G.
Yeah, working on these old tube radios and trying to get them ready to put them online is really a lot of fun. That I have, like I said, when I first looked at the schematic, I could not read it, and then very gradually it all came back to me, and I'm able to work on tubes again. I remember my old tube theory. Anyhow, you're sounding good, Bill. We'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Thank you for being here this morning, and nice to check you in. Third with KB1G, 73 Bill. This is W3GWM, KB3WBI. Good morning.
KB3WBI, good morning. That sounds great. The signal is really good. I'm over here in Greensburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, you're almost a neighbor. Greensburg's a little bit west of me. Well, actually, it's quite a ways west of me. I'm near the small village of Wyalusing, about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, up on one of the mountains over here. We got lots of them. Any direction I go from here is mountains. No, this is the first time I've worked you. What was it you said Greenville. Okay, I remember that now. Sorry about that. Thank you for checking in this morning. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I've been out here for 1986. Wow, 38 years.
Well, we moved up here from New Jersey about 20 years or so ago. And really like it up here. This is a good place for me. Lots of animals around and really a remote location. And no neighbors to complain about antennas. And I've been able to construct an antenna phone, mostly wire antennas, but I do have a vertical I use for some DX. You're sounding good this morning. You're 5'9". This is the first time you checked in with me, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to see you more often. Okay, looks like I lost him. I'm clear with KB3WBI. This is W3GWM. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS with about a half hour left to go. Anybody for ECARS? Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I am back. Sorry about that. I did lose you, but thank you. I enjoyed the chat, and I'll be speaking again, hopefully. KB3WVI 73.
Yeah, 73. Thank you for checking in, and hope to see you again soon. That's the first time that I have you on my log, so a real pleasure to meet you. Have a great day and a great weekend. So with KB3WBI, this is W3GWM, and KD2... Let's back to my notes. X-ray. KB3 X-ray. Good morning. How are you doing?
Good morning, George. I am doing well. KD3X returning. ECARS number here, 30857. I hope all is well out there. Over.
Oh, we're doing fine, Barry. I don't know why your call sign didn't click with me. It usually does, but old age.
No worries. It's okay. There's a lot going on. Sometimes there's multiple people shouting in at the same time. So, well, I hope you have a good weekend. Stay warm, and it's good to hear from you, and I hope all's going well. KD3X.
Well, we get through the next 2 days, we'll be fine. It's 24 today. Our high today is going to be below freezing also. And get through tomorrow, but another day kind of like this. And then Sunday we're going up to 43 and into the 50s during the week next week. So really radical change in weather.
Yeah, we didn't really get any measurable snow here. How about you?
No, just maybe an inch or two. I don't even consider that worth shoveling.
Let Mother Nature take care of that. No, we didn't even get that. I mean, we could tell that like a flurry had passed by. Yeah, but that was it. I really wasn't even on the driveway or anything. All right, sir. Have a fine day. And 7-3. We'll be out here listening if you need a relay. KD3X.
Okay, well, yeah, I do appreciate relays, so I appreciate you being there, Barry. Just holler if you hear me. I used to tell people I don't rate leaves because I always figured that God put them there, and God can take care of them. But that might have been kind of sacrilegious, but I don't know. I just figured it was the way things should be. Let the leaves mold away. Out here, who cares? Nobody's around me anyhow, and I don't have any neighbors to worry about. So nice to hear from you again, Barry. And we'll look for you again next time around. Missed you yesterday, but we'll make up for that. 73. Sir, with KD3X, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
That's Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, the mobile, you're light. Come again.
Morning, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile. In motion, more or less, as the tropical allows.
Okay, I just turned my preamp on. I've got you a little bit better. I've got, give me your call sign again, please.
Okay,
sounded rather distorted to me for some reason. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Okay, I've got Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Sorry if I'm sounding distorted. I don't know if I have anything set differently, but you're coming in here very weak. You're about a 5.5 this morning.
Well, not unusual for a mobile with rather limited antenna. The radio is stone cold here. That may have some effect on your signal. I'm not sure, but it sounded a little odd. But then again, this time of morning, many things do sound odd.
Yeah, well, I've got you pretty good. I've got you, like I said, at about a 5.5. And I've worked you before. I had all 5 nines before, so it might have been from your home station or something. But, yeah, mobiles can be a little bit more difficult to work. That's why we always give them priority and try to pick them up first. And you're right just barely above the noise, but you're in there.
Yeah, well, the noise levels here, too. Power lines and solar panels. So, all right, very good. Thank you very much. I'll be listening as I mobile around, doing some errands here in the fine lands of South Jersey. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, enjoy your day today. Drive safe, and South Jersey is a nice place to be. And we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here, and we'll look forward to talking to you again next time. Claire with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Roval. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Okay, I've got 2 Alpha 1 X-Ray and JD3OXJ. Alpha 1 X-Ray. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. Call here is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And right now, George, we have 29 degrees. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, I know that. I don't know why I did the call wrong. I should have picked it up right away. I guess it's just one of those days where I'm not firing in the whole 8 today. But you're sounding good. You got about plus 10 down here today, Joe. Nice signal, and we're at 24 degrees right now. The wind chill is still down around 14, so it's not a good day to be outside.
I agree with you, and the same thing was true yesterday. It was kind of cold and windy, and I even had to use the snowblower in the morning for the first time in 2 years, but it got that driveway done. And by the way, you are also 5x9 plus about 10 dB, sounding great. I'll say 7-3 to you. Hope you have a great day. November Alpha 1 X-Ray is now clear.
Okay, Joe, thanks for checking in. And yeah, you're sounding good this morning. Thank you for being here. And clouds are starting to break up. I see some sunshine out there now, and maybe that'll help warm things up around here. 73, Joe. We'll look for you next time. Always good to hear from you. I'm Claire with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Hello.
This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hello.
The station saying, hello, I do hear you. If you want to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're here. Otherwise, I would appreciate you finding another frequency if you're just going to tune. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray, Juliet.
Okay, I've got WB2LKO and KB3OXJ. WB2LKO, good morning.
Good morning. This is WB2LKO. Name is Mike. ECARS number is 20693. It's right up there on the wall over there. Beautiful day here. Yesterday it was very cold and very windy, so that's when I decided to go outside and do some antenna repair. And then fired up my portable generator, which took quite a while. And then, because I like to run it once in a while, I connected my outdoor vacuum cleaner and cleaned out the car. All my neighbors were inside on the warm side looking out at me thinking, why is that man doing all of that work outside when it's cold? But there's something wrong with me, I guess. Over?
Oh, I don't think so. I used to like doing that too. And with the parka, I really don't mind the wind and the cold. If it really gets bad, put the hood up and fasten it shut, and I'll be fine. I have no problems with that, but I just don't do it. Long story, but my fingers were frostbitten one time, and they're still sensitive to the cold, so I have to make sure I have gloves on whenever it gets actually down below 40 degrees, and my fingers will start to hurt. Mike, you're sounding good. Nice signal from down in Jersey today. How's everything else going?
Everything going very well here. It was my wife's birthday on the 22nd, and she wanted a new toilet for the downstairs bathroom. Can you believe that? So I installed one. It's a nice one. But I also gave her a big surprise. She's a very big supporter of animal welfare, and we have a place right near here where it's a no-kill animal welfare place. And I bought her a parking lot sign with her name and her favorite dogs on it as a contribution, and she was really, really moved by that. Over.
Well, that sounds great. We have a no-kill not too far from us, and I try to support them whenever I can. And they don't publicize themselves very much. I don't know. It's kind of word of mouth to find out where they are, but at least I know where one is. Humane Society, they're always full of dogs, but they have that policy of killing them, and I don't really go with too much with that. Well, you know, I got 3 dogs, so I love animals, and especially like dogs. But you're sounding good, Mike. Keep up the good work. Anything I can do for you today?
No, that's it. I'm writing another article for the Coast Guard Auxiliary. I do a lot of that. And other than that, I'm going to run downstairs and get one more little cup of coffee. And I'll be listening to the net for probably next hour or so. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you know, I was a coastie from 1966 to 1970, so I still have some salt water in my veins. I joined the Coast Guard to go to Ocean City, Maryland. I made a mistake. They sent me to all over the world, North and South Poles, but not what I expected to do. All I knew was that for the Coast Guard was those boats that run up and down the beach and wave to all the girls, and that's what I wanted to do. Anyhow, Mike, 73, nice to hear from you again. I'll be looking for you. Say a happy birthday belatedly to your wife for me and for the ECARS, and we'll be looking for you again real soon. Been a while since I've talked to you. The last time was the 15th of November. 73. Claire with WB2LKO. This is W3GWM. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is KB30XJ, Paul, up in the outskirts of Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Campbell Township, Lycoming County. And we got 23 degrees and mostly sunny. The clouds pass by the sun now and then, but for the most part, the sun's out here and a little breezy, but not as windy as it was yesterday. Yesterday it was brutal out there. And not much going on here yet today. I'm kind of waiting for it to warm up just a little bit more. Maybe the sun can get up a little higher in the sky, and I'm going to suit up with my insulated coveralls and parka and boots and put the snow plow on my truck. I should have done it before this. I wasn't expecting to get the snow here this quick, so I need to clean the driveway off a little bit, and then we get the warmer weather here starting Sunday, and Monday maybe it'll melt down to the stones then. But just sitting inside looking out right now. Pretty toasty and nice and comfortable in here in the sunroom. And not a whole lot else going on here, just hanging out and had some breakfast, cleaned up the kitchen, and keeping the pellet stove going here. It's eating up the pellets pretty good this cold weather, but it's doing a nice job helping out with the oil furnace heat. So back to you, George. W3GWM KB3OXJ.
Paul, you're coming in 20 over today. You've really got a good signal hammering in here. It's been a while since I talked with you. I didn't realize I hadn't talked with you since 22nd of November, so it's good to hear you again. Almost a neighbor. Still don't figure if it's ground wave or short skip, but you're really coming in good here, and I've always got a good signal from you. So I can appreciate that. The weather changes kind of drastically around Pennsylvania, here in the mountains particularly, but we're clearing up. I got mostly sunny skies right now, and temperatures at 24 degrees, wind chill down around 14, so it's not the best of days. We didn't get the winds here they called for. We had a high wind advisory and then a high wind warning yesterday, and we were supposed to have 50-mile-an-hour winds, but looking back over my logbook for the weather, it just seems we didn't get above 30 yesterday, so that was a blessing, I guess. My antennas survived for another storm.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you got a good signal here, too. You're 20 over S9 here, or S20 on the meter. 20 past the 9 mark, and it's sounding good here. And yeah, it's just going to hang out here and get some ambition and head outside here in a little bit. It's just cold weather. For some reason this winter I haven't cared much for it. Usually it don't bother me because we go ice fishing and stuff, but I guess it's the wind. Wind is what really gets me here when it's really cold, but anyhow, I can get in and out the driveway pretty good with the four-wheel drive truck, but I'd like to clean it down a little bit, so I don't want to see it freeze up the way it is right now if I get a good cold spell again, so. And not much else to report here, George, so thanks for getting me in there this morning, and you have a good day. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from KB3OXJ.
All right, Paul, nice to hear you again. Thank you for checking in with me. And I do know that area. My dad and I occasionally fished down that way. We used to go trout fishing. Can't remember the name of the stream, but I know where you are. Anyhow, thanks a lot for being here, and we'll look for you again. 73. Have a great weekend. Hello, with KB3OXJ, almost my neighbor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're at 9:43 on a Friday morning, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Sierra United Delta.
Okay, I got November 2, Mike Sierra, and WB 8, Sierra United Delta. Nice to hear you this morning. November 2, Mike Sierra. Go ahead. I may have that call wrong. Your November 2 station again?
I am running QRP about 5 watts, and I'd appreciate a signal report. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, my noise level was running at S5 today for some reason. I've got the preamp picked up now, and I got you in here pretty well. But you're only about a 5.5 into northeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. You are about a 5.7 to a 5.8. East Coast number is 21209. 30 was cold here. I'll let you go and have a nice weekend. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, thank you for being here, and we'll be looking for you. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. Well, it hasn't. It's only been a week. Okay, Mike, it's good to hear from you, and we'll be looking for you further down the road. You take care and enjoy that QRP. It's always a challenge, but it's a lot of fun. I enjoy doing it. I've got a Yaesu. Boy, I'm blocking on everything this morning. FT818 that I haul out and use once in a while. It's a lot of fun. 73, Mike, we'll look for you down the log. I'm Claire with November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, WB8 SUD. Nice to hear you again. How are you doing?
Hello, George. WWD, Mike here in Northwest Ohio. Yeah, it's been a while since we've talked to you, and hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good holidays coming up. It's 18 degrees here in Northwest Ohio. got about an inch of snow on the ground is all, but it's cold. At least the winds died down and the feels a lot warmer out there. And just back to a basic radio again. Got rid of the amplifier and just kind of downsized a little bit. So if I get out here and make a contact once in a while, that's all I care anymore, George. So anyway, hope everything's good for you. And nice hearing again. WB8 SUD, back to you.
Okay, Mike, I'm glad to hear you. It's nice to have you on here again. And you're right, it has been a while. The last time we talked was back in June 28th. We had a QSO, and I haven't talked with you since. So it's really good to hear you, and I'm glad you're here this morning. And yeah, I'm at the age where I don't really appreciate the cold anymore, but the sun's coming out, so I put my parka on and get my gloves on. With that bright sunshine, I should be okay for my outside chores. Now, Mike, how are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Was out deer hunt 2 weeks. Seen a lot of deer, but never got a good shot. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, my boy I was hunting with, he did tip a coyote over, which is a good thing. So glad he got that. And I kept picking on him. I said, "You shot the neighbor's dog. He could take it home and eat it over."
All right, yeah, that would be possible, I guess. We had coyotes around here, too, but they're very seldom do we see them. But if I go outside at night, I can hear them back in the game lands howling. So I know they're around, and I do see the tracks from them, plus the bobcats and the foxes and all the other stuff. The bears are gone. They're the smart ones. They're in hibernation right now, and I won't see them till spring probably, unless we get a warm snap.
Yeah, Roger on the bears hibernating. That's what I might as well call me a bear too, because that's what I've been doing. Staying in the house and hibernating. So, okay, George, you have a good night. Thanks for picking me up, and glad to hear me. Her watch here. So, 73's to you. We'll drop in again. WB and SCD. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. Well, it doesn't matter how much power you run as long as the propagation is working for you. If the propagation's not there, you can run 1,000,000 watts and not get through. But you're doing great. That 100 watts is working, and I got a good clear signal, good clean signal, and thank you for checking in. I'll be looking for you again. Don't wait so long next time. Hello, with WB8 Sierra United Delta Mike in Ohio. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, almost north central, but not quite. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-Ray.
Okay, my hands are not working too good today. I've got KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, November 2, November Yankee Tango. KC1, November Lima X-Ray. First up is KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, W3GWM, KC3 GBW, and sunny, beautiful, but chilly Stewartstown, PA. How are you doing up there in southeastern/central PA? Over.
Well, we're doing fine, man. Pandas are all surviving and no trouble with the winds from that. I was concerned about it, but the really high winds never showed up. 25 degrees right now, and we've got winds that are just a little bit of a breeze, less than 5 miles an hour out of the northwest right now, and our wind chill is holding right down there at 14 degrees, so it could be a lot better today, but it could be a lot worse, too. How are you doing, Keith?
I'm doing great, George. I'm doing great. Chilly as far as putting my German Shepherd out, and he's loving this cool weather, but putting the plump handfuls of hair out of her butt because she's shedding. If you have German Shepherds, you know what that's like. The whole neighborhood has fur floating around as I'm pulling it out. But anyway, doing great. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to love this weather. I even had shorts on in the winter, but man, 67 now, and it's like, I'm feeling this cool weather. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm at the age where it just soaks into my bones and makes me hurt. So I'm not a real fan of cold weather, but I'll dress up warm and get out and do whatever I need to do. I got a few chores I have to handle yet today that are outside. And then I'll do the pleasant work, working with these radios, trying to get the old vintage radios back up and running. And I've got to at least, I haven't even plugged the SB200 in that I have here yet. It just came in yesterday and kind of wanted it to stabilize and get warmed up to room temperature good before I tried plugging it in. But we'll give that a shot later today probably. Keith, good to hear from you. Nice. I don't really know quite where Stewartstown is. It's a little familiar with me, and I know I've worked you lots of times, but where are you located?
About 30 minutes south of York. If you're heading north on 83 from Maryland, get off on the Shrewsbury exit, and then take a left for Shrewsbury, take a right for Stewartstown, and just over the border to Maryland. We escaped Maryland in 2003.
Oh, roger that. Well, I know where you are now, and I knew why it was familiar. I used to do up and down 83 quite a bit, and I had some friends down in there. Well, they weren't really in anything. They were just in the farm country down south of York, so I know where you are. Now I know why Stewartstown rings a bell all the time. Anything I can help you with today, Keith?
Nope. Just checking in and have a great rest of your day and great weekend, George. 73.
73, Keith. We'll see you again soon. Clear with KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 2, November Yankee Tango. You are up.
Yeah, thank you much. This is N2NYT, Somerset, NJ. Our temperature is 33 degrees and sunny out. How's things with you, George? Over?
Well, the sun's coming out. It's mostly cloudy today. We do have holes in the clouds where the sun comes through, but we're at 25 degrees right now.
Yeah, very good, very good. How's our audio and our signal? Over?
I missed the S-meter on that one, but your audio sounds good. I'll pick it up this time.
All right, very good, very good. You're 5'7" here, 5'7" here, George. Over?
Roger, John. I've got you the same. You're also 5'7" in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N2NYT. We'll be listening.
Okay, John, 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. This is the second time I've worked you, but the last time that I worked you was back in 2016. So really nice to hear you again. I hope I hear you again real soon. Thanks for being here today, John. 73. Have a good weekend, and we'll look for you further down the log. Clear with November 2, November Yankee Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next up, KC1, November Lima X-Ray.
Well, good morning. Good morning. It's been a while since I've been on the net. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-Ray. The name is Tracy, and my QTH is Weston, Connecticut, where it's a balmy 29 degrees and no clouds in sight.
Well, that's good to know. We still have clouds here, but there's patches of blue, and once in a while the sunshine comes out, strikes my window. But, it's winter time. We got to take it as it comes. Good to hear you again. Been a little while. You're right. Last time I talked to you was back in May, so thank you for checking in. I hope you had a nice Thanksgiving, and anything I can help you with today, Tracy?
No, not much. I just wanted to share if there are other Westonites or Westport or Fairfield amateur radio operators. I'm sure they remember or recall the big T-Day fire where somebody decided to broil a turkey inside a house and the entire house went up in flames. 14 bedroom home, and it was quite a disaster.
Yeah, it sounds like it, but I've never fried a turkey. I don't have a deep fryer for it, but people I know with it do it outside. And a little bit touchy to do that. I'm not sure I'd want to try it.
contact?
I would agree. In any event, I'm so happy to be able to connect with you guys and wish everybody on the net a happy holiday, and I won't be so far away, so long next time. 73 to everybody, and happy holidays.
Hang on, Tracy. Don't go away yet. We've got a contact. Your contact? Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
It's okay, Ray. Anything you need done?
I'd like to take, can you put me down?
I've got you in the log, Ray. No problem.
Okay, this is KC1MR, talking to K1VLB. Mike, you take care, okay?
Okay, we'll see you later, Ray. Thank you for being here. Tracy, thank you for being around. We'll catch you again soon. KC1NLX and KC1MR, we are clear. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I've got 4 minutes to go. I can get a couple in yet.
KC3SIN.
KC3SIN, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, George, good morning. Yeah, I just popped on here, and I lucked out. You're doing the net this morning. I haven't talked to you in a long time. So this is Jack from Dallas, Pennsylvania, and I miss you. I hope you're feeling well. I know, boy, what was it, a year and a half or so ago, you were going through all those health issues, so I do hope you're on top of it right now and you're enjoying life. But it's good to hear you, George. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KC3SIN.
Okay, John, I don't even have you in my log, so it has been, maybe I worked you on 2 meters or something, because you're only 26 miles away, so I should have worked you a lot more often than that, but you're sounding good. You're 5'9", plus over here, 40 miles away from you across the mountain. How's everything over in Dallas today?
Good. We got almost 3.5 inches of snow the other day, so it's kind of quiet here. It looks nice. I love snow in through Christmas. After that, we don't need it anymore, George. But it was light enough. I actually shoveled the driveway. I took my time, and that was fun. We got that done in no time. But just going to take it easy today. Well, actually, I'm going to be making my famous fruit cake, which isn't quite fruit. It's fruit cake, but it isn't. There's more nuts, and I flavor it with cognac, and it's a real hit. So I enjoy doing it. It would take me 4 hours, so that's going to keep me off the streets, George. Back to you.
I didn't know there was that much work in making a fruit cake, and yours sounds good. I would like one with some cognac and nuts and the fruits and things in it. That sounds great. John, I pass through Dallas pretty regular. At least once a month I go down to the VA hospital, and I also pick up some medicine while I'm over there. So I know right where you are. You're sounding good this morning, and it's always nice to run into a neighbor.
Yeah, same here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all that you did for our area associated with the ARRL. So, look, just in case, George, if I don't talk to you again, you and your family have a very Merry Christmas and a real healthy New Year coming up. And we appreciate all that you do for ECARS also. So take care, buddy. 73, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra, India, November.
Okay, John. Well, thank you for the kind words. I tried hard. I did the best that I could, and tried to keep in mind that we had never had a section manager up this way before me, so I tried to make sure that I represented our part of the state effectively, and I enjoyed doing it. But then the ARRL and I have had a falling out since then, and I'm no longer a member. But they do good work. John, nice to meet you. Thank you for being here, and I hope I'm going to see you again. Claire with KC3SIN. This is W3GWM. I'm at the end of my shift now. So, John, have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again. Everybody else that's with me, stand by one, and we're going to be turning it over to Mike. K1VLB up in New Hampshire, and he'll be your net control for the next hour. Mike, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, George.
Let's see. Whoops. Let me turn on the amplifier. There we go. Now I'm here with a little bit more power. I'm hearing you just fine. You've been in S9 most of the last hour, but right towards the end of the hour, you're dropping down with QSP down to about an S5. So it's just 40 meters shifting around this time of the day. That's it. Now I'm all set to go anytime you are, George.
Okay, well, I'll pass it to you. When you turned the amplifier on, it made a difference. You jumped up about a dB. Sounding good. You're always nice to hear from you, Mike. And had a good net. Did a lot of check-ins and a lot of nice people, and some people I haven't talked to in a long time, and a few I never talked to. So I'm glad I had a successful net, and I'm sure you're going to do the same. Propagation is fading. I've been noticing the signals going down gradually. So have fun, and we'll catch you later. 73 to everybody that's been here with me, and I'll be looking for you again next week. And you all have a great weekend and a great day today, and a great part of the week next week with the good weather coming in. 50 degrees down here by Wednesday. 73, and Mike, have a great day. Enjoy your net. K1BLB, this is W3GWN, out.
Okay, George, good to hear you on here, and good to hear you're up and around and doing well. And I heard you say a little while ago you still have one or two more outdoor things to do. Well, the middle of next week they're talking about the temperature coming up, and that would be, I guess, the time to do it. It's only about 27 degrees here. It's dropped down. It actually got up to 28, but I don't think it's going to get any higher. It'll drop down below to the low 20s here today is the expectation. 73s, George. You have a good one.
Yeah, it's 25 here now, Mike, but we're working our way up. We're going to end up at right around freezing, but if we can get through today and tomorrow, then the good weather will come in for a while. But it's still got a lot of winter to come, so I don't want to complain too much. Have fun, Mike. We'll catch you later. Hey,
we had a little snow on the ground, and enough that the plow came in and actually scraped out my driveway, although I don't think it really needed it, but they did it anyway. Okay, George, 73s. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour, and we'll be looking for check-ins in just a minute. Just keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. It's an open net. Anybody anywhere can join us and check in. And let's see, mobiles and QRP stations are going to get priority on this net. And you get more information at ECARS72555.com. All right, all of that being said, let's see. Start with, anybody got something at the top of the hour that cannot wait? Give me a call. Nothing heard. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only for ECARS. Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard there either. Okay. Moving right along. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last three letters of your calls phonetically, please, and spell them out if you can.
Mike Romeo.
Zulu Golf November.
Mike Romeo, Zulu Golf November. Anybody else?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those three as a start. KC1MR, Ray, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Mike. Your 5/9 beautiful signal, and my weather's the same as your weather in the low 30s and sunny. So how's you doing, buddy?
Just staying warm. I got the wood stove going upstairs, and I just got done cleaning out the downstairs wood stove, which is not too far from me. But I still got a little cleaning up around the outside here before I can light it. But I'll be doing that in the next couple of days, I suspect.
Oh, yeah, nothing like a wood stove. The smell and so on and so forth. It's really great. Anyway, we don't have any wood stove. We have little standalone ceramic heaters in the fireplace that I don't use anymore. Anyway, Mike, it's so fantastic. What's happening down your neck of the woods?
No, well, probably not much more than what's up your way. Signals are a little light this morning. You were only about 5 to 10 over 9, and you were stronger than that, but it's dropped down. And there was considerable QSP on at the end of the hour on Georgia's signal there, so we'll just play it by ear.
Okay, QSP seems to be the name of the game on 40. Yesterday when I was working the 40 meter while it was up and down like a yo-yo. All right, Mike, you take care. Sound great, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
Okay, Ray, you take care, stay safe, and stay warm.
You can believe that.
Okay. Zulu November Golf, is that ZNG? Come on in.
Good morning, Mike and Susie Jen, and we are operating from our EOC this morning, doing some programming of radios and setup. So what you hear is that you're a good 5'9" plus here, over.
You're a 5'9", just with the needle wiggling a little bit above now and again, but sounding just fine. So where are you actually located?
We're at the Clinton County EOC, upstate New York. It's on the old Plattsburgh Air Force Base. We're within a quarter mile of the flight line. And we're running 7300 married into a Barker & Williamson 3KW folded dipole, over.
It's working fine. I'm running about, looks like about 400 watts into my dipole here, which is a sloping dipole. It's up pretty high at one end, but not so high at the other end. But it seems to work out pretty well for me. Is that Air Force Base now, is it open for civilian use, or did they close it completely?
It was closed completely in 95. It is now Plattsburgh International Airport. We do have some international stuff that comes in, mostly private and basically commercial jet stuff, company type jet. We have 3 different airlines. One's a local hub that goes down to, I believe it's Pittsburgh or Philly. And then we have 2 that run back and forth through Plattsburgh to Florida. And starting in the spring, they're going to be doing Myrtle Beach also, over.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. It sounds like a real pretty active airport there. I haven't been out there in many years, but I wasn't sure whether that particular air base was opened up for commercial use or what. Anyway, good to hear it. And yeah, we got a similar situation here with the Nashville Airport, which is only about a mile and a half from me. And everything you just described fits the bill for Nashville as well. We used to have a pilot training program going on at Nashville, so there's a lot of light aircraft coming and going all the time. But they've moved that now and closed that particular service that they were providing as a training center. But there's still a lot of training that goes on over there. There's several groups that do training for individuals for pilot training. Okay, good enough. Good to hear you, Glenn. And hey, stay dry out there and stay dry and stay warm, right?
That's what we're attempting to do, and you have a great day there. By the way, we also have aircraft manufacturing company out of Burlington. It's doing some other final assembly work over here, and this coming year a Swedish airline is going to be doing test flights out of here with their brand new full electric aircraft. Over.
Yeah, good enough. It's a lot more busier over there than I thought it was there in upstate New York. Sounding good to me. As a pilot myself, but not very active these days. So anyway, good to hear about all of that, and maybe I'll show up there one of these days. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger 73 N2ZGS.
Okay, take care. 73. IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on the net. This is WB3 IQJ. Just kind of sitting in the shack watching the world go by, trying to catch up on some paperwork and do some odds and ends here, and just monitoring. I thought I'd at least jump in and say good morning to you. I think it's been a while since I talked with you, so I trust you'll have a good day, and as they say, don't work too hard, but get lots done, right? So you have a good day, Mike, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little later. K1BLB WB3IQJ, it's all yours, my friend.
Okay, good enough. Good to have you on the net this morning. You're running between a 6 and an 8, occasionally a little over that, but it's, up and down with the QSB this morning. Typical 40-meter stuff. Not to worry. You're sounding good. Anything I can do for you?
No, that's fine, Mike. You're running a solid 5.9 here, and I'm running this older IC 746 Pro barefoot into a homebrew inverted V. So, I'm surprised I get out as well as I do with it, but it seems to work well. Good match, I guess. So, hey, you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you later, Mike. Keep up the good work, and we'll see you a little further down the coax, as they say. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Okay, Don, you take care as well, and see you here again next week, perhaps. All right, 73. This is ECARS and Michael. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, next control. Look at the check-ins. Anybody?
November
anywhere?
X-ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, KC1MR Ray, I got you already on here. Zulu Tango Juliet. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, 1 X-ray. Anybody else?
K3 HQC.
QC, got you. All right, let's go with that list then. KC1MR Ray, I checked you in here just a little while ago. Can something else I can do for you?
Yeah, the gentleman was talking about an airplane that had this, did he say all electric? That doesn't make sense. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, they're working on electric airplanes these days. Yeah, he had one. Somebody from I guess he said a Swiss company or a Swedish. I'm not sure which. But yeah, they've had some test runs with some smaller electric airplanes, and hey, we'll see what happens.
Well, that's amazing. Because the problem is the batteries weigh a ton. Anyway, thanks a lot, Mike. Sorry about that.
Yep, well, fuel weighs a ton too, but I think batteries weigh a bit more per cubic, whatever. The batteries are much heavier. All right, take care, Ray. JTJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody there this morning. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. And let me see here. It is 31 degrees here in Appomattox this morning. And it's supposed to have a high of 36 this morning. And the skies are sunny. But it's still going to be cold out there today. So I just wanted to jump in there and just say hello to everybody this morning. And hope you have a good net there. N4JTJ back to net.
Okay, is that N4JTJ, is that right?
Yes, sir. November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
All right, I got you. And you go by Jim, do you?
Well, JT Juliet Tango.
Oh, Juliet, JC, Juliet. Wait a minute. I got to start again. Now I got it written down 3 different ways. So give me the whole call sign phonetically, and I'll get it straightened out.
Okay. November 4, Juliet Tango Juliet.
Okay, I got it. Juliet Tango Juliet. And it shows you down there in Virginia. Yeah, you're kind of late this morning, but about around S4, S5 and S6 down in that area with a little bit of QSB. And I got some noise on the frequency this morning, which doesn't help. Anything I can do for you this morning?
No, that's about it. Just want to jump in there and give you a head count. Say hello to everybody. Talk to y'all later. EM4JCJ, be clear net.
All right, you take care. Good to have you on the net here this morning. Hope to see you on there again another Friday morning. All right, and who is 1 X-ray?
Call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We have about 29 degrees, and I like the what you were talking about with electric airplanes. I've been flying RC airplanes for about 50 years, and now they're all electric, which is 50 times better, and I'm sure that that's going to happen with the new planes coming out in the future, because the battery packs can go in the wings instead of fuel tanks, and the power is greater. The plane will be lighter. It'll be more powerful and more efficient. So we'll see what happens down the road. Back to you.
I can hardly wait. I know they've done some experimental stuff, and there's a couple of really small light airplanes that have been out there running on batteries, undergoing testing. But I think we're still a ways off from getting the big airplanes going. I mean, it takes an awful lot of power to lift one of those commercial airliners up in the air.
Yes, it does. However, the engines of today, the electric ones of today, have basically full torque even at any RPM, so I don't believe that's going to be a problem. I really mean that. 7-3 to you. Have a wonderful day, and you sound terrific. 10 over 9 plus, and A1X will be listening.
Yeah, well, you're almost 30 over 9 up here. Really booming in. Okay, good enough, Joe. Good to hear you. And I will keep my eyes open for signs of electric aircraft to come. I'm sure it's going to happen. I do agree with you there. But I'm not sure how long it's going to take them. But you never know. I'll keep paying attention. 73.
KC2 RFF.
All right, HQC, you're next. I take a list here usually, and so if you want to check in, just give me a minute to finish the list I've got, and I'll pick you up in just a minute. HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike from Allen, K3HQC. And I'm at home this morning instead of out Mobile. Should be out Mobile. The sun's shining. It's a little nippy. It's about 30 degrees out there, but we escaped out of the bad weather yesterday. We did have some wind, but it didn't do too much damage, I don't think, in the county. We didn't lose any power, and we didn't really get much of anything snow. A little bit of flurries here and there. So I don't know what you might have gotten, but things are looking fairly good here for the weekend. Over.
Yeah, it's looking good here too, except it's going to be cold. We got some snow yesterday and Wednesday night and into Thursday, but only a couple of inches, no big deal. And that'll be gone even with the cold temperatures. It was like 20 degrees here this morning, got up to like 28, and now it's dropped back to 27. And the expectation is that it won't get any warmer.
Ah, okay. Well, we're supposed to gradually get warmer. I think we're going to get up towards 50 next week. In fact, I think Sunday might be 50. Anyhow, you're sounding pretty good this morning. Some QSB, but we'll let you carry on with the net and have a nice week. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I saw the forecast for late next week. It looks like it's going to get warmed up, and it's going to get a little bit warmer. Might even get above freezing here by Sunday. So, but it's talking about high temperatures in the 20s where I am, both today and tomorrow. So anyway, it is winter. What are you going to do? 73. Take care, Alan.
73, Mike. Bye.
All right, so this is ECARS, and now I will take another list, and I'll start. So just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, and we'll go from there.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox, November.
Kilo R2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Alpha Quebec.
Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got RFN and ENH, Alpha Quebec, and something Bravo Mobile. You get to go priority there. Who's the mobile? Is that HQB? Is that right?
No, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy there, Roger.
Oh, I got you, Rudy. Sorry about that. I had Alan on my mind there a minute ago. How you doing, Rudy?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Going down to see my mom, and I'm going hunting, and it's 36 degrees on the eastern shore of Maryland there, Roger.
That's cold enough. It's 27 up here, and not going to get much warmer today, but yeah, the hunters are out up here as well.
Yeah, they say it's supposed to get warmer tomorrow, but nevertheless, I'm still going out today. Good morning to the ECARS. Good morning to you, and thanks for picking me up. I'm going to say, everybody have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Mobile clear.
Okay, Rudy. Sorry about the screwing up the call sign there at the beginning. I heard the Bravo, and I knew it was Rudy, but it took me a minute to get the call sign straightened out, but I got you. You're in my log, and we'll see you again. You take care, Rudy.
Yes, sir.
And drive safe. KC2 RFN, come on in.
Roger, that is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox, November. My first name is also Alan, Alpha Lima Alpha November. And I'm about 15 minutes east of JFK Airport on the South Shore of Long Island.
Okay, I know about where you are. I used to, back in the day when I was working, there was a period of a year or two where we had a couple of customers out there on Long Island, actually more than a couple, and so I was out there quite frequently, but I don't remember. That was a long time ago. But you're doing okay. You don't have you in my log, which means you haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before. You familiar with ECARS?
No, I only heard of ECARS the other day. I've been a ham since I was a kid, but I never heard of ECARS, and I hear there's a number. I'll go to the website and sign up.
Yeah, that's fine. We've been in business since, I think, late 60s, and been active on 7255 all along, and originally back in the 60s, 70s, 80s, it was primarily for mobile stations, but with the advent of cell phones, we don't get as many mobile stations these days, but we're still in business, and we still take check-ins from, not only mobile stations, but anybody anywhere, as you just found out. And there's a net control on here every day until about 1:30 in the afternoon, and they quit around noontime on weekends. And we change net controls every hour, so you get to check in with, during the course of a morning, you can check in with several different net control stations and get reports from different parts of the Northeast here. So that's the way it works, and look forward to having you join us anytime you feel like turning the radio on and making sure it's working. Go ahead.
I appreciate that, Mike. I was a little mic shy until I got my antenna working right. It seems to be getting out there. You're coming in pretty well here. You're about 4 to 5 audio, about a 9 on the signal meter, and sometimes higher. But if it's okay, I just want to make a quick comment about the electric aircraft.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I've been a pilot for about maybe 20, 25 years, and that's a common conversation we've had since day one. And my concern about the batteries and all, I know everybody thinks that they're just going to keep getting better and better, but there's an inherent problem with batteries compared to fuel tanks. Is that when I'm flying, and I own a single-engine plane, and you become very fuel conscious as you're flying, especially if you're going long distances or you're not sure where you're going or the weather is marginal. The fuel is everything. I take into account the fact that I'm burning off 14 gallons of fuel every hour, and that is less load that my plane has to carry. With electric batteries or any other kind of batteries, the weight substantially stays the same. So even as they're beginning to lose power, the weight of the battery itself and the load on the plane is still identical. And that, to me, is going to be a drawback that's going to keep batteries out of electric planes, or keep electric planes from practically existing for a long, long time.
That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that, but now that you mention it, I also am a pilot, and I used to have a Piper Warrior here, which I owned for a number of years, flown all over the Northeast in it, and I know exactly what you mean. You know, when the fuel load gets lighter, you can get a little higher with a little less power, and and the commercial guys, of course, is really a big deal because that's how they're able to make these long trips that they're making. By the time they get to where they're going, they got a lot lighter airplane and a lot. They couldn't land with a full load of fuel just because of the weight of the things. That's a problem. So they, you know, if they got to come back with a full load of gas, they got to turn around and dump some fuel somewhere in order to land the airplane. So, yeah, okay, know exactly what you mean.
Good business. Thanks there, Mike. Before I let you go, if you could just give me your QTH and just give me my signal strength, and I'll just be on the side.
All right, good enough. Well, you're anywhere from S8 to about 10 over 9 with the QSP. My QTH is Hollis, New Hampshire, and that's just west of the city of Nashua and just north of the Massachusetts line. So you're doing good. Your signal sounds good. Your antenna's working fine. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks for all the info on the convo. I'll give it up back to the net. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox November, and I would like to tune in again sometime up the road not too long from now.
Okay, good enough. Check in any time as net controls here. I'll let time up until about 1:30 in the afternoon. You take care. Okay, ENH, come on in. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
No problem at all there, Mark. K2ENH, we've been listening for a while. Incidentally, when I went out for breakfast this morning, it was 13 degrees. Chilly, and some more chilly. And I don't think it's even hit 20 yet, and it's probably going to on the way down. I got a rather long driveway, about 90-foot driveway. It's been plowed out in the last 4 days. It's been plowed out 4 times. So it's going to be a wee bit expensive, but what can you do? It's too long to shovel. But this morning, anyhow, it was about 13 degrees. A bit on the chilly side there. The scenery report, by the way, is 590, about 10 over. If Rudy, if you're still listening, I heard you almost on a daily basis mobile. And today, if you're still listening, you're 5'9" and about an 8 to a 9. In case you happen to be listening, you always have a good mobile signal. Sometime I'll have to ask you what you're using, etc., because I'm contemplating going POTA myself or in the not-too-distant future. And my number here is 21295. I'm sure you got that, Mike. Getting you about 10 over. What's the signal report? And we'll let you go.
Oh, you're doing great. Yeah, I mean, you're about 5 to 10 over 9 most of the time. QSP drops you down below that a little bit, but then it comes right back up. So you're doing great there, Mike. No problems at all.
Okay, well, I can't do any antenna work right now. At 13 degrees, I'm 88. Certainly going to be 89. I've been a ham since 1953, a long time. But antenna-wise, I'll have to get somebody to give me a helping hand when the weather improves. Okay, 73, and Rudy, if you're still listening, you're 5'8". Thank you there, Mike.
Okay, Mike, you take care, and good to have you on here this morning. Hope to see you on here again. I'm sure I will. Okay. Let's see, Alpha Quebec, who is that?
This is November 3 Alpha Quebec, handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania, and we're 30825 on the roster. Good morning. Nice signal from everyone, and Rudy, if you're listening, you are S8 here. S8, good mobile signal from Baltimore. And everyone else, S9 and even better. So I apologize. I didn't get your call sign net control, but I know your voice. N3AQ Sayre.
Okay, good enough. My call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo VLB. Name is Mike, and I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire. You've checked in with me quite a number of times here in the last couple of years. Anyway, good to hear you on here on this Friday morning, and yeah, stay warm.
I sure will. Thanks for getting me in the log, Mike. 7-3s, N3AQ.
All right, you take care. 73, and we'll see you again. All right, let's see. I got to straighten my log out here, so give me just a second. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but somehow. I'll play around with this later. I use Slack to keep track of notes from other net control stations, and somehow I've screwed it up somewhere because I'm not seeing the things I used to see. It keeps wanting to send me to another workstation somewhere, but I don't want to go. Okay, back to ECARS. This is ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Foxtrot, India, Sierra, over.
Okay, K2 Yankee X-ray or Yankee Kilo, I scribbled it here. And who is the station with Foxtrot in the call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Okay, FIS, I got you. Anybody else out there?
Kilo 1, Juliet, India, Whiskey.
KIW, I got you. Anybody else?
KB1, SET.
SET, I think it is. All right, so that's 4. We'll go with that. Yankee Quebec, FIS, JIW, and SET. Yankee Kilo, come on in. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. That's it, sorry. Yeah, I had white K down here. The K looks like an X, so that's it for sure. Yeah, KD2YXE, come on in.
Okay, thank you for taking my call, Mike. Yes, this is KD2YXE. ECARS number is 21175. In Syracuse, New York, more out in the country towards Marcellus Way. A very blustery morning this morning, and the weather in the shack was 23 degrees outside the window right now. My truck is, snowplow truck is in for repairs, so I don't have that, but I don't need it. I got a front loader. I cleaned the driveway up. We didn't get that much, maybe an inch or 2, 3 at the most. All powdery, fluffy, nice stuff. Easy peasy. It's KD2YXE. Life is good on the side.
All right, you're doing good. Your signal's fine. It goes between a 7 and a 9, and that's because everybody's got some QSB on them here today. Just the way 40 meters is. It's about, what is it here? It's back to 28 degrees. Not expected to go any higher. It's been going between 27 and 28 degrees ever since I got up. Well, actually, when I got up, it was 26, so 28 is an improvement. Not expected to get much warmer.
Well, we've been getting away with an easy lead into winter, and like I said, everything. I'll have all my equipment up and running. When I say all my equipment, my 250 Super Duty with a 8-foot blade, and that takes care of everything. And if I need to go for the big guns, I can bring the front loaders up. But I've never had to use them in many years, so I don't anticipate I'm going to need them. I've had a plow truck since 1970, so I've always been fortunate in that respect. I've always lived here in Syracuse, New York all my life, and we grew up with snow and went through the blizzard of 66 and all kinds of things people almost wouldn't believe if you told them. All right, I'll get out of your hair and let other people have a turn. Unless you have more for me, this will be Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, just sitting on the side listening. Over.
All right, good enough, Mike. Glad to have you on the side just listening. And just pop in if there's anything we can do for you along the way. I've got a snow blower out here, which is it's pretty much ancient, but I've got a U-shaped driveway, so if that dog gets plowed, and then there's a straight part that comes off of about you to go into my garage, and then even gets that plowed out. So the only thing I got to do with the snowblower is take care of the walkways, and I've got a ramp here from the front door up to the driveway for my wife, because she needs a chair to get around. So, keep that cleared out, and but that's it. But last year, I only had to take that snowblower out just a couple of times in the last 2 years. So, we'll just see. We're due to start to get the kind of snow you do out there in western New York just to make up for it. Go ahead.
Yeah, like I said, it's. I recall going through the blizzard of '66, and they had these great big Walters snow plows. I mean, it took about 3-4 steps to get into the cab, and they started pushing down my down our street. It was a very short street, and they got right about almost to our driveway, and he couldn't push anymore, so he must have radioed in for another one. So another big Walters, those were big machines at that time. He backed up to it, and they were spinning all they're 10-wheelers, all 20 wheels are pushing and pushing, and they're not moving that snow. And actually the reason he had to stop is because it came up over the cab of that thing, believe it or not, and kind of plugged his windshield up, so he couldn't really see what the hell he was doing, and he couldn't go any farther anyway. So they left it there. And right at the end of our driveway, and it was funny because all the neighbors got together because that was the only outlet to the main street. Otherwise, it was a dead end the other way. They all got shovels, and we got shovels, and we made a tunnel. That's all we could do is just make a tunnel. You could never move it all. And people were driving through the tunnel, so to speak. And unfortunately, that was before, digital cameras and stuff. I have no photographs of it, but I got lots of the memories over.
That sounds good. Well, no, it doesn't sound good, actually. I know how bad it can get out there, but that's an extreme, really. I was out a couple of times, was out caught in western part of New York State, and I remember going to visit a customer. I can't remember who it was, but out towards the Syracuse area, and they had predicted, snow coming in. And actually, this is further west than Syracuse. They had forecast, snow coming in through the day, but we ignored it and went to visit this company out there and spent a few hours with them. And when it came out, there was about a foot of snow on the roof of my car. I may be exaggerating a little, but that's just the way it goes out there. People don't believe it until you see it. You got to be out there and and see it. I did, after that visit, I drove east for a good while before I got out of it. Okay, that's it. I digressed. You do. We got to move back and have a net going here. All right, Mike, you take care.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. I'm just going to sit on the side and pay attention. KD2YCL.
All right, you take care, too. If I ask, come on in. Fox India CR, is that right? Or maybe it's Fox 1 CR, I'm not sure. Okay, nothing heard. I'll try again in a bit. JIW, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 1, Juliet India Whiskey, Dale, Delta Alpha Lima Echo, located in Saugus, Mass. Thank you for picking up my call. There's no traffic for the net, just a friendly check-in, and you are 5 and 9. Your signal is 5 and 9 in the Massachusetts Factor net.
Yeah, well, not too far from you here. I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire, so, it's, and your signal's just about the same, right around S9. So, short skip is working pretty good this morning. Anything I can do for you?
Nope. Again, just a friendly check-in this morning, and sounds like everything's working. So I'll say Have a good morning to everybody on the net. Let me see, is it still morning? Yep, still morning. So I'll say 7-3, Kilo 1, Julia India Whiskey, sending it back to net control.
All right, good enough, man. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. And we'll see you on here again next Friday, no doubt. All right, you take care, Dale.
7-3.
Okay, Sierra Echo Tango, come on in.
KB1 SCP Kilo Bravo 1 Sierra Echo Papa. How you doing, Mike? I was just hearing you talk, and you mentioned that you're in Hollis. I used to live in Hollis. In fact, I drove through there just a few days ago, going to Parker's Maple Barn. I'm sure you know that place. I used to live in Hollis. It's a wonderful town. I'm over in Ringe, New Hampshire right now, and it just brought back some memories driving through there recently and going to the restaurant. I lived in a variety of different areas in New England, but it's pretty funny that I lived in Hollis. So all I have to say today is, yeah, I'm not too far from you. It's in the high 20s. It's not going to be much warmer than this today. This is only my second day back on radio in 40 years. When I was a kid, I did a lot of CW. My dad bought me a pretty impressive rig back then. I still have it. I don't use it, and I went out and bought all new equipment. I'm running an FTDX10, which feels like using magic compared to an old rig. I used to have, my rig way back then was a Kenwood 520S with the first digital display they had in the industry. But I'm loving the new equipment. I love the industry. For the past couple weeks, I've listened off and on, and yesterday was my first time on. I made some great contacts, and this is my first one today. So thanks, Mike.
Well, good to have you on the net here. I don't know if you're familiar with ECARS, but we've been on this frequency since '68, I think. Originally to handle traffic for mobile stations and portable stations. Back before the days of cell phones in cars, that's for sure. You know, you're welcome to check in here anytime. You can get more information about who we are up on the website, ECARS7255.com. And I guess that's the whole story there. Been in operation for, like I said, since '68, and there's still a few people who check in here who were there at the beginning. So, you know, there you go. You're welcome to come in anytime. Anything else we could do for you here?
Yeah, just real quick, because you've been around for so long. When I was a kid, I grew up in Littleton, Mass., and there was actually a radio company there that sold all the latest stuff, and they're the ones that got me into it. There was an old gentleman there that everyone seemed to know in the Northeast. His name was Bud Hill. I was just wondering if you had ever known Bud Hill back then. He was a real player in this industry and got a lot of people into it and worked with a lot of law enforcement back then.
Yeah, name doesn't ring a bell, but let's see. I started it was like when I was a kid. It was around '62. So, you know, at that time, you know, I was just getting started, finishing high school, joined the Navy, and all of that. And but I've been pretty active even through my Navy years. I was in the Navy for 9 years, and you know, there were quite a few people around here. We used to have a local net on 6 meters that everybody in this area checked into back in the late 60s. Oh, sorry, late 50s, early 60s, something like that. Anyway, that was a long time ago. Anyway, please stay with us and join the net every now and again. And good to hear you back on the air. Normally this net runs a little bit more quickly. We get more check-ins and keep them moving. But this morning there's been a lot of digression, and we're running a little bit slow. But you'll see how it goes after you listen to us for a couple of days. Back to you, Stephen.
Well, thank you very much. It's been a pleasure talking with you, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'll be checking in here regularly. Back to net control.
All right, good to have you here. You go by Steve, yes?
Yes, Steve.
Okay, got it. That's what's in my log now. Okay, good enough. All right, let's see. We need to move in here and see if we get some more check-ins out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Delta 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Okay, I got that. I got ESL, JUF, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Anybody else? And hang on. Automatic pencil or retractable pencil or retractable lead just bit the dust. Okay, back in business here. Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1DLB, K1ESL. Good to talk to you again. I haven't talked to you since, looks like September, according to the log. Good signal up here on the short side of things up here in New Boston. Go ahead.
Yep, definitely short. You're only, let's see, 15 miles away, something like that?
Probably air miles. It probably takes an hour to drive there, right?
Exactly. I got to go from Hollis through, let's see, over to Milford, and then north out of Milford. We'd get there eventually.
Yeah, just up 13. I've also discovered when I'm going down to Mass occasionally, 31 is a cool drive too. But yeah, it all takes a while.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for living up here in southern New Hampshire. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I agree. It was a different getting used to from our California thing, but we lived right by I-80 back then, so everything was accessible from there. But here it's all side roads.
That's right. I mean, there's no real major highways going up in that direction, unless you want to count. Well, let's see, there's 101, but you know that's nowhere near a big highway.
And if I ever want to feel like California again, I just get on 3 or go down to 95 or something. I get cured of that real quick. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it here. A few minutes left in your shift, and I'll not hold things up. I feel like I'm going to have to do some more coughing here, getting over a cold. So take care. Good to talk to you again, and we'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
All right. Good to hear you on here, and we'll see you on here a little more frequently, I hope. You take care. 73. Let's see. JUF, come on in.
All right. Thank you. This is KD3 JUF in the heart of the Poconos, named Charlie. I am looking at 23 degrees in the Fahrenheit, broken clouds. I'm not responsible. I did not break the clouds. I'm all agog. I'm about to leave to go to the pound or the shelter to take delivery of my brand new little kitty cat. My buddy passed on 2 months ago, and I'm not going to eat his leftover cat food. Over.
Yeah, good enough. I used to have a cat. We had a cat. I've had more than one cat over my lifetime here, but we used to have one up here in Hollis for a while. Had dogs. Went through all of that. But the cat was okay. Cat and I got along real well, and but that was some years ago, and I never did go and get another one. Anyway, good luck with all of that, Charlie. Hope everything works out okay for you.
Roger that. You know, it's almost like adopting a kid.
I have references. I needed a co-signer. Can you believe it? Well, anyway, I hope my background check worked out. KB3JUF, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Well, you take care, and I know exactly what you mean. You know, it's like I've considered, since I retired here, I've considered several times getting a puppy or a dog or something. And, you know, then I remember that what you got to go through to take care of them. And I look out the window in the cold mornings and people out there walking their dogs, and I'm thinking, man, I don't think so. Not in the wintertime. All right, you take care, Charlie. KD1.
All right. Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Name here is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. ECARS number here, 30857. Question for you. What's your noise level like here on 40 meters this morning? Normally, I have barely any noise level at all, but today it's been a solid F5. I checked the solar numbers, and none of them seem to indicate that we should be getting a high noise level. Over.
Well, okay. Let me look for a second with nobody talking here. Hang on. All right, I'm about a 3 to a 5 noise level, and that's high for me. On a good normal day on 40 meters, it's usually down around 1 on my meter. So, yeah, I got a higher than normal noise level here, but still it's below S5, so not a problem as far as running the net is concerned.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's usually me too. In the morning, it's usually S1 or less. It's really quiet here until my solar starts churning. Then I get a little bit of noise, sometimes up to about an S2, S3. But today's really high. I just wanted to confirm that it wasn't just me and there was some new issue that I had going on here. All right, thank you very much for picking me up. Have a great weekend. We'll say 7-3 for now, and I'd say we'd be out here listening for relays, but maybe not with that noise level today. You take care. KD3X 73.
Yeah, I was looking a minute ago. I was looking at the solar activity, and I didn't see anything going on. I'll just take a really super quick look here right now. And usually that's what when I get a high noise level like this, or a higher than normal noise level, it's because something's going on. But well, I guess about an hour ago there was a not a very big flare, but you know there was one. You know, nothing serious going on as far as I can see.
Yeah, that's why I was really, kind of curious as to why I might be seeing what I am, but that's all right. At least it's not the norm, Some folks out there have high noise levels all the time, and I always feel bad for them because that ruins it. But I know my solar panels do generate a little bit of noise depending on which part of the band I'm in, but, for free electricity and for me to be able to drive for free because I got a plug-in hybrid where I only put gas in it once a year, I'm not going to complain too terribly much about that. Over.
No, not at all. Okay, Barry, I got to move on here, but good to hear you on here, and your noise level is probably not you. It's probably atmospheric, since you and I both have high noise levels here, and we're quite a ways away from each other, so, but you never know. Anyway, we take what it is in 40 meters and then move on.
All right, very good. 7-3. Thank you so much. KD3X, clear but listening.
All right, take care. Good to have you on the net. All right, I got a couple of minutes left here on my shift. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
Hey, CLW, anybody else? All right, we'll stick with that. CLW, come on in.
Roger. First, you were just talking about noise levels. I'm a S2 when nobody's talking, so that's good because some days it's 5 and over. My ECARS number is 10573. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot, and we are near Hartford, Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. I don't have you in my log here, at least not in my ECARS log, so welcome to ECARS on Friday morning anyway. I don't know if you've checked with them with ECARS on at other times, but we're here to take check-ins whenever you guys are. You got a great signal here. You're well over S9, and yeah, the noise levels fluctuate. There are days when mine's up as high as, the worst I've seen it is up around an S5, and today it's like 3 to 5, somewhere in there, which is higher than usual. And then there are other days when it's a good day, the needle hardly moves off the 1. So, just is what it is.
Roger, Net. Let's see, we're running a ICOM 718. I do have an S line on the same table, but to preserve its life, I usually use it just maybe once a week, if that. That's going to a G5 RV strung between trees in the backyard. I've always run barefoot, never had a linear, so at most I'm outputting 100 watts. And that's through a vintage Pelstar tuner that I really like because it always seems to be able to tune whatever antenna I have down to a 1-to-1 SWR. And I was just outside chipping off the ice that I should have taken off the driveway when it was slushy yesterday afternoon. It's like 28 degrees. We had, on the top of the cars when I cleaned them up, 1.5 inches, but it was enough for my wife, who's a high school physics teacher, to have a snow day. Back to Net.
Yeah, we didn't get anything like that. We got a couple of inches of snow, but it was really just snow, not a big deal. And, by the end of the day, most of that had melted away. And even with that, unexpectedly, the guy who plows my driveway came along and scraped it down. So, we're in good shape that way. But yeah, normally I would have gone out there and done a little scraping myself yesterday afternoon just to make sure that, knowing it's going to freeze, but I would have gone out to, clear it off, real quick like. I mean, you can do that in almost no time. It was so light and so little. That's why I was very shocked to see the plow come along.
Roger, well, if he's anything like my plow guy, they charge the same roughly no matter how much snow there is. I think they're just anxious to clear anything and send a bill. But he does do a good job, and especially the sidewalk to the house, which they obviously can't do with the four-wheel drive pickup truck. I heard you say you were near end of shift. I don't want to hold it too long, but I'll probably be listening, roughly for the next 20 minutes or so. November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey, standby.
Yeah, good enough. Well, it's the same situation I got here, I guess. And I still got to clear off a walkway from the front door down the ramp to the driveway, and that's really no big deal. And the walkway that comes sideways from the garage door entry, I got to clean that off, but it's usually not a big deal. All right, good enough. Glad to have you on the net here. You take care, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger, well, my cure for not being able to chip through the ice was put some sand down, just some of the regular quickcrete sand mix. No concrete, obviously, just the sand. That tends to be gritty enough to do traction, I found. I'll wait for the net changeover.
Okay, who's that?
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good there, Mike. How you doing?
Oh, not bad. Sorry I didn't get to see you last week. Well, even if you did get my phone number, it would not have worked out the way things went, but that's life. We'll try again another time.
Yeah, QSL, no worries there. I do have to go back down next Monday. I did pick up my dentures, and I came home, and they're like, oh, you could drink coffee or anything hot, cold, and I was sitting there having a Pepsi, and it was a little hard drinking with them in, and they fell out. The top one came right down, and the glue, it was disgusting. I ended up throwing up because the adhesive, I didn't know the top was going to fall out. So, that was a bad experience, but I did get some of the strips that go inside them there. I haven't put them back in yet, but I'll get around to it. Over.
Hey, we all go through that at once. Well, maybe not all of us, but I certainly have been through it. It's no fun. But I'll tell you, it's worth it in the long run. Everything gets better.
Yeah, QSL, like I said, I can't complain. It didn't cost me anything, so perks of being a veteran there. So the Army should have done that 10 years ago before I got out, but they didn't do anything. But that's okay. Better late than never. Anyways, Mike, have a great... Oh, it's Friday already. This week just flew by. A little chilly here. Anyways, 73s, and my brother's calling me. Mike, have a good one.
All right, you take care, Matt. It's all yours, and we'll see you on here again next week for sure. And we gotta do a better planning here to get together and have a cup of coffee. But yeah, gotta just see how it goes. There's too much going on here.
Yeah, QSL, all right there, Mike K1VLB from N1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 73s, and that was my brother Mike just called me. He knows I do nets on Friday, but apparently he forgot. So, anyways, Mike, enjoy the rest of your day and stay warm, over.
All right, you too. Take care.
All right, this is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be in that control from 11 to 12 when I come back at 1 to 1:30 there. So ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. And when checking in slowly phonetically with your call sign, and if you can only check in when I'm asking, QRP or mobile, you get priority. Anyone with a schedule for 2 after the hour, over. Okay, nothing heard. Again, just when checking in slowly phonetically when I'm asking for check-ins. Sometimes people get in there when I'm in the middle of a contact and that kind of, it doesn't mess everything up, but just wait till I have a list going there. So, and again, if you're QRP or mobile, say so. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And again, if you're QRP or mobile, QRP is, a Zydu 818, not a 100-watt rig turned down to 5 or 10 watts here. Anyway, so I'll look for QRP mobile, QRP stations, mobile stations only at this time. Okay, QRP mobile stations only. Okay, nothing heard. I'll take general check-ins, spread them out. You don't have to be a member.
November 3, Bravo United Delta. November.
Whiskey Golf in November.
You at the same time there. I got Beantown Ray there, and I think there was was that Leroy?
USO, this is Leroy, November 1. Foxtrot Golf, November, Matt.
Okay, stand by, Leroy. I got you, and there's Beantown Ray and Leroy. Anyone else?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Bravo United Delta. Whiskey Foxtrot 1. Was that Bravo Lima?
No, just 1 Lima.
1 Lima. Okay. How could I forget Ray's call sign there? KC1MR. Ray, how are you?
I'm fantastic. It's sunny and it looks like the wind's died down, which is a good thing. Anyway, Matt, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, Ray. Can't complain. Yeah, the week just kind of flew by. Well, you can always tell the week's over when my shift's here. Over.
Oh, yeah. We got 5 over 9. Pretty good. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, S9, Ray, on the meter. Sometimes you're 20 over, but no, sitting solid there at S9. Over.
Oh, I'll take the 20 over. I'm only kidding. Anyway, yeah, my wife has guests, and I have to wait for them to leave so we can go for a lunch ride. And I have a grandfather little cuckoo clock, and I always set it to leave to go at 12 o'clock when I want them to leave. QSL.
Oh, yeah, QSL there, Ray. What'd you say? You got a cuckoo clock?
Yeah, a little one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, early Christmas present to yourself?
No, it's about 10 years old now. It's just, my wife had one, but it was, it didn't stand up very well, so I just randomly bought it for her again.
Oh, QSL, yeah. You know what I have, Ray? I've my friend Tom, AB1GF, who's you remember Tom, sadly a silent key there, but he gave me a miniature Christmas story lamp. Over.
A Christmas what lamp?
Oh, if you remember the Christmas story there with Ralphie, when they had the tree, the leg lamp. Over.
Oh, I remember that very well indeed. I'd never forget a good lamp.
Yeah, well, it's a major award. Well, Tom gave me a miniature version of it. Over.
Oh, for heaven's sake, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I use it all year round. Well, I use it all the time in the living room, but it's not big enough to put in the window out in the back of the apartment here. One of these days, I'm going to get the big one there and stick it in the window for Christmas. Over.
You'll be the talk of the town.
Yeah, but I'm in the back, Ray, so it doesn't really matter. No one's going to see it. And even if I put it in the front window, I'm still quite a ways away from the road, so the other tenants might get a kick out of it. Over.
Yeah, that's all right. I'd do that. You certainly should get some compliments on it.
Well, maybe. But I might put it in the window. It is small there. I could put it in the window right behind the computer here, Ray. I just got to find something to put it on. But, yeah, it's only like 2 feet tall, 2.5 feet tall. So, but it is a miniature version of a major award. Ray 73 said, have yourself a great day.
Okay, you do. You have a great day as well. And we'll talk to you hopefully soon. KC1MRB down, Ray. Cheers.
All right, clear at Beantown Ray. Leroy, how's things in West Suffield, Connecticut?
They're doing fine. The sun is shining brightly down here, and we have 29 degrees. And let's see here. Beantown Ray, there's 20 over, which he always is. Anyway, your signal's good 5.9 there, Matt. And talking about a Christmas tree, I got a little 3-footer in my front window there. I have it on a timer. It comes on there around 5 o'clock at night, goes off around 11. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I don't have a Christmas tree here. I used to have one in Manchester that plugged in there, and it was just a small tree. And I used to leave it on the corner table in the living room, and I just unplug it, and it stayed there all year round. And I think I left that behind when I moved. But anyways, yeah, it's 26 degrees here, and it's windy, chilly. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, we had 3 inches of rain on Monday evening there. Over.
Yeah, no rain here. We had a little bit of snow, which all pretty much melted except for what's on the grass, and the ground's frozen. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. Okay, Matt. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day.
All right, there. N1FGN Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. You know, it wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for the wind. When it snowed the other day, it was actually yesterday was pretty warm. It's just the wind that makes it cold. Clear would be with with Leroy. N3BUD, Mike, what's going on?
Hi, Matt. Just thought I'd drop by and say hello. Taking a little break from decorating, put some more lights out, and came in to warm up with a cup of coffee. And thought I'd say hello to you while I'm in here. N3BUD, Berwick, Pennsylvania, lifetime number 30824. And it's sunny down here, but cold with a bit of a breeze. The trees are rocking. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, Bill, I know that feeling. It's the same here. Bill. Mike. Bill's the next station up there. Yeah, I was out having coffee in the truck this morning, and a little bit of a chill out there. I had to put a battery tender on my truck because it sits, and it didn't like the rain last week, and it got cold enough. Between that and the rain, my truck doesn't like the rain. It doesn't mind the snow, but yeah, I get out there and start it, but I just assume put a smart charger on it there, so I know when it gets down to like 11 degrees that it will start the next morning. Over.
Oh, I know that feeling. I used to have a pickup truck that I had for many, many years, and I'd go out to start it every now and again, and either had to jump the battery, or once I started it, blow blue smoke for the first 20 miles because it sat for so long it would finally seep past the rings. But I had close to 200,000 miles on that truck. It was no shame to it. Over.
Yep, QSL. I bought this truck. It's a 95 Chevy 1500, and it's my rolling communications center there with HF 220 and Fusion radios in the truck, and I have some off-grid stuff in the back that I can run when I'm camping and a power inverter. So yeah, it doesn't like to sit, and it does have an oil pan leak, and it does burn oil. So, but hey, I've had it for 10 years. I paid $1,200 for it, and it owes me nothing. Over.
I would say at that kind of money, yeah, it owes you not a cent. It's like I told the wife, the Flex I have, I've had that since 2009. And I put some money into it recently, a few $1,000s, but still, for having it that long, it owes me nothing.
Yep, I just had the radiator flushed and the oil changed, and I got new tires last year, so I'm good to go, and it'll get me where I need to in the wintertime, but I got to look for something else, but I'm going to keep it until it dies. It's not the original motor, so I have no idea what the mileage is on this engine. It originally had a 305, now it's a 350, so I don't know. But anyways, Mike, have a great day there, and have a good Christmas if I don't talk to you, and I'm sure I will. We got plenty of time from that there, so I'll say 73s and stay warm. Over.
Okay, Matt, very good. Yeah, 305 and 350. I bought a new Chevy back before they changed the body style, and I looked at the 305 and the 350. There was only 1 mile per gallon difference, but horsepower-wise, there was a big difference. So I went with the 350. So, hey, have a great day. Enjoy the cold weather if you can, and 3BUD.
Yeah, I like the springtime better, but I'll take it while we can. I have no choice, so. Beating New England, 73s, Mike. WF1L, Bill, how are you?
All righty, well, good morning. Here is WF1L, Bill in Dover, where it's currently about 33 degrees and sunny. We got a gorgeous day going, although it's a little bit on the chilly side, which is probably not a surprise to anybody that's hearing me now. So we're just sitting here enjoying the morning, and just came off a couple other nets that we do usually on Friday mornings, and have had our third cup of coffee, and we're just sitting here, coffee in the mail. So anyway, doing real fine. Put up our Christmas tree yesterday, got it turned on, so we got the pretty light display in the living room. And the queen of everything just got up, and she's stirring about. So anyhow, we're going to go check in with her and see what the marching orders are going to be for the rest of the day. So 73, thank you for taking the net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra. Yeah, enjoy it there. Enjoy the day there. I think, I feel bad for those people down in South Carolina. They get all the hurricane, and now they got freezing temps down there. And the people down in Florida, it's probably in the 50s, and they're cold. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. My daughter lives in Orlando, and she's, I'm sure she's complaining because that they moved down there to get away from this. They used to live in Frederick, Maryland, so but it's been pretty chilly down there, and they had to find out where they put their clothes. So 73 WF1L.
All right, WF1L 73 there, Bill, and Dover, Delaware, 346 miles from Auburn, New Hampshire. And I did have another station in there. I don't know if they would try to check in there. That was just talking, but anyways, I'm going to take another list slowly, phonetically, please.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima. I got you, Cal, there in Lexington, Maryland, and I would hope if I use the right mouse there. And I don't know who that station was clearing their throat, but any other check-ins?
November 1 Delta Lima Sierra.
Delta Lima Sierra. 10423 there. What is your name and location, over?
Sorry, I missed that. That was for November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. I am in Hebron, New Hampshire. That's so very far away from you. And like you said, I'm lifetime 10423. And yeah, back to you, Matt.
Okay, I got New Hampshire, and I forgot the town there. How about you just do this? Give me a name and your town, over.
Sure, it's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And the town is Hebron. Hotel Echo Bravo Romeo Oscar November.
Hotel Echo Bravo. What was the rest?
Oscar November. Hebron.
Okay, Hotel Echo Bravo Oscar November. Yeah, a little slow on my phonetic alphabet there. My days in the Army of logging people in, but I got you in there, Dave. Let's see, Cal, what's going on?
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra from November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Very good morning to you, Matt. This is Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland. ECARS for life number is 3832. That's 3832. We're currently sitting at about 35 degrees here in southern Maryland. Actually 35 degrees, sorry, and mostly sunny skies, so we're doing pretty good for a Friday. Getting an early start on the weekend here. Just wanted to say hello and check in, and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Let me throw it back to you and see how you copy. Over.
I don't know what it is. Whenever I start a net, someone calls me or someone texts me. And both of them know that I do nets from 11 to 12, and I even mentioned it to both of them. So one of them called me, the other one is messaging me, and I don't know what part of I'm on a net. They don't understand, but yeah, it's 26 degrees here in New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, QSL, we're a little bit warmer here in southern Maryland, but try to stay warm up there. Hopefully things are good for you. We're doing good here. Over.
Yeah, you're about S3 on that last transmission there, Cal. But anyways, have a great day down there in Maryland, and hopefully you get some warmer weather down there. 424 miles away from New Hampshire. And we'll say 73s to Cal. N1 DSL. Dave, what's the temperature up that way?
Hey, good morning, Matt. It's November 1 Delta, Delta Lima Sierra. I haven't been out past about 10 o'clock this morning, but when I did, it was pretty nippy. It was about 20 degrees. And I don't know how much it's going to warm up today. It's nice and clear, but it's also windy.
Yeah, QSL 18 mile an hour here, and the antenna is whipping around pretty good here. You know, like I said, if it wasn't the wind, it wouldn't be bad. Over.
Yeah, no kidding. We had to take the dog out to her camp for the day this morning, and it was brisk. It was brisk last night when I was taking her out for her necessaries, and it's starting to freeze over on the lake right in front of our house. So, but I guess it's the time of the year. QSL.
Yeah, QSL there. Anyways, yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty windy. 26. The sun is out, so and I can see my truck here from in the shack, and getting some solar power, recharging my batteries in the rear. Over.
Yep, it's a good time of the day to do it, and sounds like you got a nice setup there to get it charged up in case you lose power. QSL.
Yeah, no, that's on my truck there. I have two 100-watt solar panels and two 20-watt panels laying horizontal under my screwdriver antenna. So 4 batteries in the rear. Oh, I got to put the 4th one back in, but yeah, I'm slowly building up a solar system here, and I got to get some more. I got 100-watt panel outside, and I got to get a couple to put in the front there. And I got 2 batteries, and I just ordered another charger controller. So next month I'll get a couple more 100-watt panels and put them out front there, and I might have to get more wires. So yeah, slowly building up batteries. Over.
No, that's a good idea. Actually, I need to do the same thing myself. I got some, we got a generator up here, but we do lose that. And in case I run out of generator juice, it would be nice to have some battery backup here as well in the shack in the house.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. I just bought I got 2 batteries on Amazon there, and they were about $70 a piece there. They're sealed lead acid deep cycle batteries there. And yeah, I got 2 of those on a 2-amp charge here, and I'm going to convert one of my dad's old wooden toolboxes into a battery box, but it's going to be inside until I get one for outside. So, but I'd like to keep it in as long as they're sealed batteries, but the other ones are outside. Over.
No, completely understand. I have a couple of sealed lead acid batteries, Odyssey PC680s that I took out of an airplane, and we don't want them to run to end of life in the airplane, but if you take them out plenty of good time, then they're great for the shack. And I just need to get mine charged and set up. I've got a trickle charger that'll take care of that. So, yeah, batteries are great things.
Yeah, QSL. All right, there, Dave. Stay warm up there, and you're 51 miles away from me here in Albany. I'm right off of Route 101 East, and that's where my Cobra Senior antenna goes out to the highway wall, and my X510 Diamond is above that. So I was supposed to put that up 10 feet higher, and I just never got around to it. So, but yeah, if you're driving down 101 East or West, you might see it. Over.
QSL, I sure will. I'm not east of Manchester that much, but you never know. And, yeah, we're not too far away. You never know. I don't know if you're up on the Central New Hampshire repeater nets, but we might catch each other again at another point. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. I'm on the K1JEK Fusion repeater there out of Kensington, New Hampshire, and I'm usually on the 8.5 Derry. Over.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not on those. Unfortunately, I don't have a Fusion radio anymore, but occasionally I'm on CNARC, and who knows, maybe we'll catch up sometime. So I'll hand it back to you. It's great to talk to you. Great to meet you, and I hope you have a great weekend. N1 DLS back to that.
All right, N1 DLS there. Yeah, look on my QRZ page there. I'm really quite into Fusion there. I'm on a 991 Alpha, and I have a 7250, 2 FTM 300s, a 200 as a gateway radio, and a FTM 400 in the shack here. And I have 2 300s in the truck. I just took one out. That's my tailgate radio. That's all solar powered, and my HF radio in the truck and my 300 in the truck are all off grid. Over.
Oh, that sounds really nice. And in fact, I'm interested to know what kind of antenna are you running HF mobile on in your truck?
Oh, well, I have a Mach 2G ICOM, and I use a Diamond SD330 screwdriver. Over.
Okay, QSL. I have an ICOM 705, and I'm what to put in the truck, and I'm kind of shopping around for antennas. Been on HRO over in Salem, but I haven't found anything I quite liked yet.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, look at the Diamond SD330 screwdriver. You can get the UHF mount, and I think they make you can get the 3/8 mount or the UHF. I opted for the 3/8 mount there. And as long as you ground it good, I have mine secured to an all aluminum Yankee custom toolbox there. And I could open the sides where my batteries are. And that, I have it wired up to the rear batteries, and then I can switch the power cord to the front, and I did the same thing with the 300 there. And they're currently both plugged in using the batteries in the rear. Over.
That sounds great. Well, you've given me something to think about there. I got to tear back into the truck. I've got a 2-meter 440 antenna up on a nice mount I found online that replaces the third brake light up top. But I haven't worked out an HF mount yet, so I'll definitely take a look at the Diamond antenna. Back to you.
Yeah, QSO, yeah, definitely look up the Diamond Sierra Delta 330. I printed out the one for the Tar Heel 2 and the SD 330, and you could get a standard 3/8 mount or whatever. I used a 3/8 mirror mount, and the spring is underneath it. And that's what I have, and it's in the rear of the truck, and then I have a 102-inch whip in the front that goes through an auto tuner and a switch, so I can go from the 102 for 10 meters through the tuner and then to the screwdriver. And then the money I saved, I bought a Tunematic light, memorized controller, and I just had to reverse the buttons, the wiring, so up is up and down is down. But the one that comes with it works very well, and it's the same specs as a Tar Heel, the smaller Tar Heel. It was $100 cheaper. Over.
Cool. I like it. And I like diamond antennas too. I've always had good luck with them. Okay, I'll take a look at it, and I'll let you get on with the net. And it's good to meet you. Take care. N1TLS, back to you. And that'll be my final.
All right, there, Dave. Yeah, look up my QRZ page there. It gets a little more into detail what I have in the truck and everything. So, anyways, yeah, the Diamond's a good antenna. I like it.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll check it out. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, no worries. Anyways, I got the time, so I did the research. Anyways, check-ins. Sorry. Let's see. That closes that list of 2. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Okay, I got you. I don't know. What's your name and location? Over.
Thank you, Matt. Very good morning to you. Name is Peter, Pop Echo, Tango Echo, Romeo, located in Northport, New York, about 45 miles east of New York City. ECARS Life membership 21302. Back over to you, Matt.
Okay, QSO. And what part of New York are you in?
Northport, the North Shore of Long Island, about 45 miles from New York City. I have a question. I'm using a different rig, a Kenwood 570D that I pulled out that I like to work once in a while. How does my audio sound to you? I did some work with the equalizer and the processor, and hopefully the highs and lows are pretty good. Go ahead, Matt.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I wouldn't change a thing there. You're not you don't have too much highs or lows there. It just sounds good. Over.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, there's not too much equalization I can do with this rig, but there's some. And thank you. Thanks for that report. And I'm working on an off-center pit dipole that I put up a few days ago, and had to use some spring clips to keep it from tearing away because we've got winds at about 20, 25 from the west. By the way, the temperature here in Northport is 33 degrees, and the winds are whipping pretty good. By the way, the book, there's a book out. You'll Shoot Your Eye Out, Life Lessons from the movie A Christmas Story by Quentin Schultz. He worked a lot with Gene Shepard over the years and taught some courses with him. So interesting book, and he has a YouTube video out, Quentin Schultz, and you'll see that leg lamp, the full-size leg lamp on view. Pretty good, and getting the book, new book, just came out a little while ago, Life Lessons from A Christmas Story. Back over to you, Matt.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor, N1MJS. Yeah, that's a good movie, and every time it's on, you can turn off the TV and come back and turn it on, and it'll be just about a few seconds before you turned it off. It's almost like it rewinded itself just for you, because every time I turn it off and back on, it's right at the point I left off or a little bit before. And I got a BB gun for Christmas when I was a kid, and I went downstairs and took an old box that my work boots came in and filled it full of newspapers and went down the basement and put it at the end of the cellar. So the BBs would get stuck in the newspaper. I actually shot at the box, and the BB came back and hit me in the forehead. Over.
That is pretty good and almost duplicative of my story as well. My grandfather, may rest in peace, he had a 3-story house, went down to the basement with the new BB gun that I got, and he said, just take a shot at the corner cabinet there, not anything with newspapers in it. Well, it bounced off the cabinet and whizzed by my ear, and he said, don't tell your mother about this at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we had an old dirt floor in Lawrence, Mass. in the basement, so it was nice and cool in the summertime. My dad would block up the windows with a piece of plywood and had a lounge chair and a AM/FM radio on batteries, and he'd go down there with a beer and lay on the old lounge chair, and you couldn't beat the free air conditioning. Over.
Yeah, that's good. Now, in our family, that would be a wine cellar, and we had one of those. And Grandpa had a toolbox. He was a mechanic all his life, and he had a room, small room, 4x4 maybe, and it was always locked. We never allowed to go into it, so he had all kinds of equipment in there. And if we ever needed something, go into the room and spend a few minutes and pull it out. But yeah, basements are fun like that, and that sounded like a great basement that he had as well. This is W2JB, back to N1MJS.
Yeah, it was nice. It was very cool there. Like I said, that's where you go in the summer when it's hot. And you actually had to keep, he had a sweater down there and he had a blanket, because it was cool down there. And as long as you blocked the sun, but it was nice air conditioning. Upstairs wasn't as cool. Anyways, 73's there, Peter. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you again sometime next Friday on one of my 2 shifts. Over.
I look forward to it, Matt. I really do. By the way, you've got an exceptional signal. I mean, it could be 10, 15 over 9, but of course we only count up to 5.9. But great signal and really quality audio. I'm not on your QRZ page. Just curious, what rig are you using? And 73s to you. Whiskey 2 Juliet Victor. Back to net.
Oh, I'm on a FT991 Alpha on a Cobra Senior, and I just put my Dentron amplifier in line, but I am not using it right now because anytime I turn it on, it trips the breaker for all the outlets here in this apartment. So I got to figure out another way, or getting some type of an adapter or something, and tapping into the outlet near the stove, which is on the other straight shot away. But yeah, I have to figure out how I can plug in something into that, and then configure another outlet out of that for the amp and wire it back to 220. But for right now, just 100 watts. Over.
Well, that's great. You're getting every bit out of it. So your SWR must be really resonant antenna for sure. Sounds great. It really does. Well, thank you for that, and really enjoying your net and really enjoying the conversations you're having. Very interesting. Best of 73s to you, and you have a great weekend. And Formula One, last race for Formula One in Abu Dhabi, so I look forward to that sort of stuff. 73s, N1MJS, Whiskey 2 Juliet Victor clear.
All right, clear with Whiskey 2 Juliet Victor in Newport, New York. They're 177 miles away from me. Check-ins for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
I got you, Roger. N1XY. Why did that not come up? Let's try that again. Okay, I got N1XY. Anyone else?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Steve with honey. All right, Whiskey Germany 2. Oh, that's not a 2. 2 Bravo. All right, and T with honey there. I got you. Okay, Roger. N1XY. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Matt. Good to hear you on the radio here this morning. Yes, sounded great. 1059 plus signal. No problem hearing you this morning. Oh, it's cold out there right now. My phone says it's 28 degrees, but it feels like 19 with the wind chill. It's bone chilling cold out there today, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Roger. Oh, I know. It's 26 degrees here, 18-mile-an-hour wind, and it was warmer the other day when it snowed. Over.
Yeah, we know. Well, they said it was going to go down in temperature, so hey, it's December. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know, QSL there. Yeah. Well, the dog got me up this morning, and she couldn't wait to go out, and when I feel the leash shaking from her harness, but she still wants to stay out there, and she'll just stand on 3 legs, and she's just looking around to see what she can chase. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Is Mike around by any chance, or did he sign off? K1VLB, over?
Well, I took over for him at the top of the hour, so I don't know. K1VLB, Mike, are you on?
I was listening in the background.
All right. Mike. Oh, Roger, go ahead. Say hello.
Okay, K1BLB. I had some errands to run, so I wasn't able to get in on your shift, but good morning to you, Mike. Over.
Hey, good morning to you, too. And, hey, stay warm over there. It's only, let's see, it got up as high as 28 and flaked around and went back down again. So I don't know what it's going to be, but I don't think it's going to get warmer.
No, it's not going to get any warmer. That's about the max temperature, I think, for the day. Let's see what, Oh, it says it's going to hit a high of 31, so that might be true. I don't know. But it's a sunny day. Gosh, I had to put my sunglasses on driving around doing those errands. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out unless I actually have to. Well, I may have to, but good news is the car's in the garage, so that means it's a little bit warmer than outdoors, and it'll be a little easier to get going.
Hey, Matt, I enjoyed your story with the other fellow there in New York about the BB guns being shot. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I think it ricocheted off we had the old dirt and rock wall there, Roger, in Lawrence in the basement, so it was always cool. But I think it ricocheted off the wall and hit me right in the forehead. Over.
Yeah, QSL. And the other guy, he said it went whizzing by his ear. Over.
Yeah, the hard part was getting the BBs out of the box. We took an old Herman Survivor work group box and lined it with newspaper. And then I just had to take it apart and get all the BBs out. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, Mike, we'll say good morning to you, buddy. Good to hear you. I hope you have a good day and enjoy the weekend. Stay warm. Over.
You too, Roger. We'll see you on here next week, if not before.
Okie dokie. Bye-bye.
All right, 73's there, Roger, and have a great day. Clear with N1XY there, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire. 18 miles away from me. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Dick, how's things in Rochester, New York?
Yeah, good morning, Matt. WG2B. Things are kind of chilly. Everybody sounds good on the net this morning, and I can hear, everybody's got a nice signal. You're 5 and 9, S9, everybody's right around there. It's about the same 28 degrees, pretty chilly. We got snow on the ground. About the same as everybody. Partly cloudy. I think we got some snow coming, but it's wintertime nevertheless. But good signals all the way around. Kind of funny with the BBs. I remember I got hit with the BBs a couple of times when I was a kid. And when my kids were growing up, I still had my BB gun out in the garage. And we all shot in a cardboard box. And when my grandkids were growing up, same deal. And I gave them a magnet, and they went out and picked out the BBs. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I had to take the box apart and take out all the newspaper, and that took longer than it did to pack everything again there. So, I just left it and just got more BBs, and then when I really got bored, I'll take the box apart and get them all out. Over.
Yeah, the grandkids, my two grandsons are 17 now, but somewhere along the line when they were 10 or so, they bought me 1,000 BBs in a box, so I got all kinds of BBs. When I was a kid, though, we got them in a little tube, kept them in a cardboard box. So anyway, using the ICOM, the 7610 here, 100 watts. You sound great on 100 watts. Hope you get your power deal figured out there so you can use your amplifier. But your signal's very good, Matt. Thanks for taking my check-in. 73 to everyone on that. Hope everyone had a good holiday and the one coming up. This is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo 20498 on the roster. Over.
QSL there, Dick. Have yourself a good day there. I hope you had a good turkey day. I didn't do anything, but I don't do much for Christmas or Thanksgiving. I get myself something, which I already did, and then I already got my dog a few things. She got a new bed, and she's passed out in it right now. So my little radio buddy, she's sleeping in her bed. So New Year's Eve, that's a different story. I do partake in that, but Christmas, Thanksgiving, not so much. Anyway, 73s, let's pick up Tom, Tea with Honey.
Yes. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, ECARS. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 CWH ECARS 1556 Southeast Wall Street, Massachusetts, where it's not all that cold. It's 34 degrees, but it feels that way. The wind's like all over New England. Maybe all over the Mid-Atlantic as well. But it feels cold when you're outside. I'm about to now my voice right up having from that. Walk my daughter's 2 dogs. I will bundle up. But it's going to moderate for a while before it gets cold again. Sorry I missed Mike's shift there. I was busy changing batteries. I had to power down everything and change batteries in a couple of laptops. The one that was at the desk here with the FT97, that battery was down to 27% of its capability. So I took the one that just used mobile all the time, but still very good. And I put that on this laptop, and I put a brand new battery on there. Dell computer that's out in the living room that I do a lot of remote desktop with. So I'm all set there, and that's all I've got for the end of the time fishing. With respect to guns, my father taught me with respect to guns. Took me hunting when I was maybe 6 or 7, and it was around Christmas time. So we got our Christmas tree. So his shotgun, he cut it down. That was a very effective demonstration of the power of a shotgun, and I understood guns from that point on. And one MJS, K1T with honey.
K1T with honey and one MJS. Yeah, I just picked up a couple of batteries on Amazon. They're Expert Power 12 volt 33 amp 33 AH rechargeable deep cycle battery. 72.67 a piece there. But I got 2 and they're on a 2 amp slow charge, and I just ordered another charger controller so I could wire up a couple of 25 watt panels and put them outside the other window there or somewhere until I get my other 100 watt panels in and absorb some of the sun from the front of the house. Over.
Yeah, I hear you, Matt. I hear you. Very good. Yeah, I'm watching the band. Keep an eye out on the skip here for the balance of your shift, because it's like rotational pace. You're strong, and then you're dipping down and coming right back again. So you're probably seeing the same on me, maybe, or not. But I'm seeing it down here on you. But it's been a fairly decent band so far. This morning, first shift, I think Tim was running the first shift, and the signals were just unbelievably strong. I hadn't seen 20 and 30 over 9 signals like that in a long time. Had a good shift there. And, very good on the batteries. I have one 33 amp hour it's a gel cell, and it's on a float charger on its own. If that runs out, I got to try to get back up my generator. So no capability for the solar panel and trailer park here. And one MJS K1 honey.
Hi, Tom, 73s area, stay warm. Yeah, signals are up and down, and I heard Tim earlier, he was about a S9. You're about a S3, S5, but my receive is definitely not as generous as my output there. It depends on where you are. My antenna is not that high, but according to everybody else, Jeff and Dave there and everybody, I do get out a lot better here on 100 watts than I did in Nashville with 7-800, but I guess I'm in an active path there for the airport, so I get a lot of planes flying overhead, but I think I have a little better elevation or just something better about this location. Over.
I understand what that's like. I do. Skip areas change around. Not as much, I'm maybe 100 miles, 120 miles south of where I was in New Hampshire, but it does make a difference. It does make a difference. I see it particularly on the graveyard net in the morning. Between 6 and 7, I can hear the guys. I would be able to check in. But if it's after 7 o'clock, everything just disappears as the skip shortens up. Whereas in New Hampshire, I'd be close enough that it didn't make any difference. So, different locations are quite interesting, Matt. Over.
Yeah, QSL, and you don't need a lot of height on your antenna. This thing is about, the center of this Cobra Senior is up about 19 feet off the ground, and it slopes out to the highway wall. And I do got to move the right leg a little bit because it got wedged up, jammed up in the pulley there, and it's over a tree branch and under another one there. And I should have got out and fixed that before it's cold, but it ain't broke, so hopefully nothing breaks. But I do have another antenna I should have put up above this one, but I put this up in February when I moved here, so if I can make it till February and it's not too cold, I'll go out and lower this down and put the other one above it, and hopefully I get everything back the same way. Over.
Well, the colder it is when you make the changes, the better it will work, Matt. Over.
Yeah, it was. We got one last snowstorm when I moved here in February, and I was out putting up my antennas because I had just moved here. Over.
Yeah. Yep. Understand. Yeah. Well, there's advantages, and depending upon whether it's pine trees or deciduous trees, there's definite advantage to the wintertime in deciduous trees. It may be cold to work it. It's the leaves are gone, and you can see what you're doing better. Okay. Well, I got to get moving on. Like I said, I got to get out there, get the car warmed up, and get a move on. K1, keep it on.
All right, K1 Tea with Honey and 1MJS clear with Tom there in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 77 miles away from me. Have a great Friday there. Let's see, 11:44. I got 10 check-ins. That's about the usual amount. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB1C, I'm on India Delta.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
And 1 ED. Anyone else? Kilowatt Charlie 1 Foxtrot Sierra Zulu.
Listen.
Okay, KC1FSZ. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3. Italy, Bravo, Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
IQJ, okay. I got you there. N1ED, and good morning. What is your name and location, over?
Yes, November 1, India Delta, ID 1072, ECARS John, East Haddam, Connecticut, just running 100 watts with a pretty low long wire. Your signal's just bombing in here. Go ahead.
Okay, John, I got you in there. Sorry about that. I messed up on as I usually do. But, yes, how's your day going, over?
It's going very fine. Just a little too cool outside. Walk the dog later. She's in daycare, so decided to spend some time and get on the radio. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. You said the dog is in daycare?
Yeah, doggy daycare. That's where, you put him there for the day,
Yeah, QSL. No, my dog would have separation anxiety there. Yeah. She's sleeping in her bed on the couch there, and I moved the desk and stuff so I can sit in a normal chair. But normally, yeah, she's right next to me, but she's my sidekick. So she'd lose her mind if I had her in doggy daycare, over.
Hey, I'm the one that had separation anxiety when we first put her there, but now she likes it. We needed a place to bring her over Thanksgiving. We left her there a few days so we can go and visit my daughter in Massachusetts and stuff like that. But listening to what you're saying, your signal is pretty strong here. We're just running 100 watts, about a 200-foot long wire, and I don't think it's much higher than yours. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're about a S7, S8 there, and you're, let's see, 119 miles away from me there. Yeah, good signal into New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, we're probably running via, what do you call it, vertical something, but yeah, signals are doing good. Well, I just want to say hello to you. It's been a while, I think, since we talked to you. And I hope you're enjoying the cold weather. It was really weird here. We got like 3 inches of snow yesterday. I should say more like slush. It was really heavy to move off the driveway. I'm glad we did, because then before the deep freeze came, it dried it up. But believe it or not, I drove like 4 miles away to give the dog a walk, and there was almost no snow on the ground. That's how close the rain snow line was to us. Over.
Yeah, QSL. No, I'm right off of Route 101 East here in New Hampshire, so the highway is, both sides of the highway are right behind me, and there's plenty of room. We had baby rabbits this summer hopping around here, and I'm sure they're adults now, and yeah, all kinds of wildlife around here. I just haven't seen anything really big or any foxes yet, but I'm sure they're around. Baby raccoons came out and said hello to me over the summer. I was sitting out by the grill at night, and they came out begging for food. Over.
Oh, you're lucky. We're in a very rural part of Connecticut. Yeah, we have a lot of foxes and everything you said.
and we just enjoy it out here. I won't hold it. We're on a dead-end road and near a preserve, too. So I won't hold it. I know there's a lot of other people. And I'll look for you again, Matt. And always a pleasure. N1 ID.
Likewise, John, 73 there. Enjoy your weekend and stay warm. Clear with John in East Haddam, Connecticut. Next up, Bruce. How's things in Wellesley, Massachusetts?
Yeah, good morning, Matt. KC1 FSZ number is 10213. And we are right outside Boston, running on low power. We're about 5 blocks over here. And glad to be able to pick you up. Are you still able to copy?
Yeah, I didn't know you were 5 watts there, Bruce. I didn't know you were 5 watts there, but what's the rig, over?
The rig here is homebrew. It's a homebrew double conversion, and I don't have a power meter, but I think it's somewhere around 5 watts.
Oh, okay, yeah, you were about a S4 and about a S2 there, but it doesn't really matter. I can hear you. How's your day going, over?
Well, very good. Glad to be able to work in your Hampshire station. I know it was something about my antenna, but I usually am not able to, so it's great to hear you're booming in down here, and thanks so much for running the net. I was glad to be able to jump in before you went off the ship.
Yeah, QSLL, I come back again at 1 o'clock there, and WA2DBU takes over at 12, and then, like I said, I come back at 1 to 1:30 to close things out for the day, over.
Excellent. Well, probably you're going down a little bit. I probably won't be able to later this afternoon, but I just want to check in. I'll let the rest of the crew go. But thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. KC1 FSZ, back to N1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
All right there, Bruce. Kilo Charlie 1, Foxtrot Sierra Zulu. Bruce in Wellesley, Massachusetts, a whole 48 miles away from me here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Stay warm, Bruce. Have a great day and enjoy the weekend. IQJ, Don, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, Matt. Not a whole lot. I'm just kind of sitting around watching the world go by. One of those days where not a whole lot going on. I do have to make a trip up country here after lunch and take care of some odds and ends and do whatever, but I've got a chance to spend most of the morning in the shack here and you just kind of catch up and do whatever. So have a nice signal here, Matt. You're 5'9 plus, so easy armchair copy, as they say. Won't hold it. I know you got a list there. I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk with you hopefully a little further down the coax, as they say. So N1 MJS WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, there's on WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 347 miles away from Auburn, New Hampshire. Don, have yourself a great day. Stay warm and enjoy the weekend. And that wraps up this list. Let's see, I got about 9 minutes there. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, there was one in there. I could not quite make it out. Anyone had if you got a relay on something I don't have, I don't have here, say relay, and any help would be appreciated. Okay, sorry, I know there's somebody in there. I just can't hear. I cannot pull you out there. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
I got you, Brian, in Swansea, Massachusetts, and I keep using the wrong mouse there. Anyone else for ECARS? Okay, and one Q, Quebec, Zulu. And one MJS, Brian, how are you?
I'm good today. Yeah, I was just outside. Last I seen it was 31 degrees, but a bright sunny day. Over.
Yeah, well, we haven't gotten there yet. Oh, no, the sun is out. It's just not up that warm yet. And if the wind would die down, it would feel a lot warmer, over.
Yeah, it would. I was going to do some stuff, work inside the garage, but I don't have heat inside the garage, and that thing's like an ice box. So if it went down to 20 degrees overnight, it's still 20 degrees in the garage, so I'm not going to bother with that, over.
I don't blame you at all there. Yeah, we're supposed to get to a high of 27 degrees, and the wind is still at 18 miles an hour. And if that would just go down to zero, it would be a lot warmer here. But at least the sun's out, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, same thing here. It is a bit windy outside, and that makes it a whole bunch worse. But anyway, it is that time of year, and that's it. I guess we're gonna deal with it, right?
Well, we don't really have a choice unless we move somewhere warmer and then probably complain about the heat. And I don't think I would actually complain, because you could always go inside with the air conditioning. So it's one thing or the other. I would be okay with 65, 70 degrees all year round, over.
Yeah, I would also. And anyway, I stopped this morning to pick up some coal. I do burn some coal during the winter. They're up to like $12 a bag. That's insane. It's not even worth it anymore. I think probably what I'm going to do is probably rent a truck and go down to Pennsylvania and pick up a few tons myself, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you could always look into getting a pellet stove there and keep the wood stove there that you can burn wood or coal in, and get a pellet stove as a backup, over.
Yeah, roger that. Anyway, just wanted to stop in. Anyway, number 10568. You have yourself a great day. I'm sure I'll talk to you again, but if by chance I don't, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours, over.
Yeah, QSL, and right back to you there, Brian. Have a great holiday and stay warm. Like I said, I don't usually do anything for Thanksgiving or Christmas, and my dog's spoiled. She's already got her new bed and other things for Christmas that I don't know what they are yet, and I usually buy something every year, but I bought enough radios in the last year or two that I really don't need anything else. So, yeah. Oh, I'm still waiting for the Yaesu Fusion came out with another QRP radio, so that will be my gift. I pre-ordered one of those, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you can never have enough toys. No way you can have enough toys. And yeah, as far as the dog, I've got an old dog. He's somewhere between 13 and 15, but he gets treated like royalty, over.
Yeah, QSL. This is my third female dog, and she's very tiny. I've had Rottweiler Dobermans. My first dog was a purebred male Rottweiler, and the other two were Rottie Dobie mixes, mom and daughter. And she lived to be 13, and then Luna found me, and she's 4 or 5 now. So she's the boss, over.
Yeah, roger that. I also had a Dobie, and her name was Belle. That was probably the smartest dog I've ever owned, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. My other two girls were smart, and this one here is my little alarm clock. She wakes me up when she wants her breakfast, and then as soon as she gets me up, I make coffee and get her fresh pet food together, and she goes back to bed. And then she'll get up and eat, and then I'm drinking my coffee, and then she barks at me that she wants to go out. So we just moved here in February, so she's definitely the boss and the alarm clock, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, they show you the best way to live, that's for sure. And I did have a pit bull, and he was always the life of the party, but when people come in the house, he's so excited, he's knocking furniture over and people over. He was just a ton of fun.
Yep, that's how my other dog Luna, Nika, Lily's daughter, was 90 pounds, big goofball, and she used to knock things over and all the time. And usually Rottie's let you in and not out, but these two girls were just a couple of banana heads, especially her daughter. But sadly, they're gone. But hey, such is life. Anyway, 73. See you, Brian. Stay warm and enjoy. Over.
Okay. thanks for the QSO. 7-3 to you.
All right, clear with N1 Quebec Zulu, Brian, Swansea, Mass. 88 miles away from New Hampshire. Let's see, any last minute check-ins for my shift?
WB1 CEI, Matt.
Oh, WB1 CEI. Ed, what's going on?
Okay, good morning, Matt. 1688. Just want to catch you before you left. I just finished up on the 72 chew there this morning. Here you go. 28 degrees here right now. It's 17 this morning. Still on the cool side. Nice stiff breeze. Got a couple 3 inches of snow. That's all. Most of it's gone. That what didn't go. I got ice. A lot of ice now. I didn't get all the driveway clean. I was so slushy yesterday. I couldn't do it. So I drove over it. Now I got ice. But hey, no problem. Good to hear you, Matt. I'll let you get ready to get out of here. Be safe. Have a great weekend. Talk to you later.
All right, Ed, likewise, and same to you there. I was wondering when you're going to check in. I figured I'd catch you on this shift or the next one there. Anyways, yep. Oh, stay warm and have a great day there, over.
Yes, sir, we will. You take care. Thanks a lot, Matt.
All right, clear with WB1CEI, Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. And let's see, I got time for one more.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India.
Okay, let's try that again. One at a time.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India.
Sierra Charlie, India. All right, I got you, Nick, and there was one more.
Kilowatt Delta 1, November Alpha.
And WA2, Delta Victor United.
Kilowatt Delta 1 Alpha.
Kilowatt Delta 1, North America.
Okay, well, I got two there. Let's see. All right, these are going to be my two for my shift there. WA3SCI. Nick, how's things in Reading, PA?
No, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. It could be a little bit better. I had a friend of mine that had to go to the hospital last night, and they had to take him into Philly, so he's going to be all right. But they're still checking things. They said he had some kind of aneurysm or something, but he'll be fine. I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what else is going on. I got to do some antenna work today. It's a little bit cloudy, but there's more blue sky than clouds today. It's about 32, 33 degrees and windy. It was really, really chilly last night. Finally, the apartment complex turned on the heat. Thank you. Anyway, we're here in Reading, Pennsylvania, and the ECARS number is 30841. Running approximately, about 1,300 watts up to my 80-meter dipole. Let's see, it is broadside northeast and southwest, apex at 173 degrees. So back to you. I just turned the radio on. I didn't even get your call, sir. So back to net control. WA3SCI will be just standing by and listening.
All right, WA3SCI and 1MJS. Nick, the name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. November 1, I almost said my old call sign. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra and Auburn, New Hampshire, over.
Roger. What's the name again?
Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango.
Roger, real fine, Matt. Okay, let's see. Got everything logged in. Cool. Yeah, we'll just be hanging out here. Actually, I've been mentioning this for a couple of days. I still got to put some extra feed line on my true ladder line antenna because it's too short for 80 meters. There's all kinds of strange crackling. So I know the feed line isn't long enough, so hopefully the rest of the feed line will come in the mail today. Anyway, like I said, I'm just going to be kicking back here and staying warm. WA3SCI.
All right there, Nick. Yeah, same here. And see, I got one more on my shift here, and then I got to send it over to WA2DBU. Dave in Groveland, Massachusetts, Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha is going to be my tail gunner. How you doing?
Doing fine. It's KD1NA. You're loud and clear. No problem copying. Just thought I'd check in and say hello. Hello. I'm checking my FWR. It is very sunny, but very cold and windy here. Very cold and windy here. Temperatures probably in the 20s, and there's a very brisk wind blowing outside. just thought we'd check in for the numbers and all. We're still in the process of getting stuff rearranged in the house. There's been some major changes in the house, but the ham station is still working, which I'm very happy for. So I'll turn it back to you, because you're about ready to sign out. I guess a new net control comes in. So 730, happy holidays to everybody if I don't hear you again. This is Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha.
All right, Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha. Dave in Groveland, Massachusetts, 24 miles away, and I'm originally from Lawrence, Massachusetts there. And my sister lives in Boxford, not too far away from you there. So 73's from New Hampshire, and bleep, bleep, bleep. This shift's up for me, guys. Be nice to your next net control, the WA2DBU. Bill and Cape May, how are you?
I am good. I just got in here from work about 2 minutes ago, and of course the computer wouldn't boot up right, but hey, we're ready to go. You're sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope. I got up in 18 check-ins, and one of them, I didn't correct it, but he was 5 watts on a homebrew radio, and I can't even remember who he was, but I will catch you at 1300, over.
Thank you very much, sir. We shall see what's going on. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, net control for ECARS. For this shift, looking for check-ins, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Over.
November 8th, November Victor India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, it's
Sierra Lima Romeo. NVI, IQJ, and then a Romeo. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie we got. Anybody else?
Whiskey Zulu 1 Echo.
Okay, let's go with this gang. NVI, good afternoon, Amos. How are you?
Yeah,
we're doing okay. Name here, Nick, November India Charlie Kilo. That's what I go by. He's sounding good on this end. 20 plus. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you for that. I corrected the name for Nick. You're sounding good today, man. You are Q5, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to give you guys a point. Check in. Whenever I can hear you. I'm running a remote station here, by the way. Coming out of Ohio, but I'm in Mississippi. NAMBI, over.
Thank you, sir. You have a good week. I thought you might be remote because there's a little beep when you come on, but audio sounds great. Take care, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is IQJ. That's Don. How are you?
Hey, Bill. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Things are a little windy here today. We had some really nasty gusts last night, up to 30 miles an hour, and we're averaging about 12 miles an hour today. So, but at least that's a whole lot less than what we had. I was afraid last night we were going to get a bunch of calls here through the fire company. I run with a local fire company, and generally when it gets like that, we get called out in the middle of the night with trees down on wires and all that kind of good stuff. So fortunately none of that happened, so I didn't have to run out in all this cold. But 31 degrees right now and windy, so I don't know what the wind chill is, but I know it's chilly out there. So, hey, you have a blessed day. I'll let you carry on. I know that, and I think I heard a mobile underneath there, but it wasn't very strong enough for me to pull it out. But you might want to give a listen for him. WA2 DBU WB3 IQJ. Back to you.
Okay, 73, Don. You're sounding real good today. Q5, nice audio. Next, last letter that I copied was Romeo. Come on in with your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Name is Jerry. Location New Jersey. 20137. 20137. 20135. Now I'm confused. Back to net. Have a good net. And I also did hear a mobile in there. Over.
Yep, that was Lima Victor Charlie. The WA2, you're sounding good. Q5, good audio. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo.
SLR, got it. Very fine, Jerry. Sounding good. Nice audio this afternoon. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. Lima Victor Charlie, how you doing, Clive?
Hey, not too bad, man. Yeah, I was on the road trying to get some errands done. And, I'm not usually on here very often these last days, but hey, it's bad hearing you this afternoon there, over.
All right, you're a little late today, Clive. You're running Q3 to 4, but at least we got you logged in. Stay safe out there, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Negative, Bill, negative. Just wanted to say hello as usual, my friend. So you take it easy, and I hear you when I hear you, dear. Over.
73's to you. WZ1 Echo. How you doing, Mike? Over.
Oh, well, good afternoon. Very, very good. Nice and crispy up here, 34 degrees. No traffic, but nice to hear you this morning.
Thanks for checking in. You're sounding good, Q5. Good audio. Stay well, my friend. Yeah, it was 30 when we left here this morning, and I think it's up to about 45, so that's welcome. 73's to you, Mike. Anything else?
No. Stay warm. It's getting colder.
73's to you. Check in, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
W1DRF, listening in and doing a quick test of our system here at W1HQ.
W1, please use phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 1 Delta Romeo Foxtrot. Whiskey 1 Delta Romeo Foxtrot.
There we go, DRF. BJG is Joe. How you doing, Joe?
Good, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number is 10405. And we've got a blue sky here and about 26 degrees. And there has been no snow melt at all. We still got 2.5 inches on the ground. And it looks like maybe it's going to be Monday before anything starts to melt, Bill. Roger?
Okie doke. Yeah, it's no rain, no snow down here. Just windy last night. Gusts up to 40 or so. Today's a little windy, but the sun is out. Life is good. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a great weekend. Talk to you again, Bill. KC1DJG.
73's to you. W1DRF. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How's my audio quality?
What was your question?
I just wanted to do a quick check of the audio quality. We're using the W1HQ station for Skywarn up here at ARL headquarters, and just doing a spot check of the radios before we get her on the air.
Yeah, doing fine. Audio's good. 2.7 wide. Looks good on the scope. Give me a name that I can put in the log. Over.
My name is John. I work in the lab.
Okay, that's what was in here. Very good, John. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else. Just wanted to say up here in Connecticut, looks like that the most of the snow is melted already. We've got some on the grass still, but no snow last night, just wind, and we luckily kind of avoided the worst of it.
Oh, that's great. You have a good weekend. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
W2AO.
Norway 2, X-Ray Tango, Mobile.
X-Ray Tango, Alpha Oscar. Anybody else? Over. AO, how you doing, Stu?
Well, much better, thank you. I've been on A lot of health issues with surgeries and oh gosh. I'm 83 and it's starting to catch up with me. I haven't, I've been off the air for quite some time. I haven't talked to you in a long time. You sound marvelous though. You're about 20 over. I'm only running 40 watts. That's what I generally run on my amplifier, which gives me about 600. That's all we ever run. But I'm just too lazy. I really should turn the amplifier on, actually, because it might heat up the room here a little bit. Boy, it's a cold day out. So how have you been? ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over.
Yeah, real fine, Stu. You sounded good. Q5, good audio. Last time we talked was June 19th of this year. Stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, what's your S meter look like at the 40 watt level?
S7, but that doesn't mean much. The ham next door could give you 20 over 9. Over.
I'll talk to him then. Yeah. Okay, thank you, and have a pleasant day. Nice to hear from you. W2AO.
73s, don't be a stranger, Stu. Next up is Pete from Little Falls. How are you, sir?
Pick up some drugs that were not ready anyway. Norway 2 in Little Falls, New Jersey. It's just cold. That's it. Where you at, sir?
Okay, Pete, you have a good afternoon. You're a little late today, about a Q3 to 4. You have audio's okay, though. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Oh, that's it. It's called the ECARS net.
That is correct. 7255.com. Look it up on your favorite website or favorite browser. Over.
All right. Well, thank you. It's in South Jersey someplace. DC Mobile clear.
73 CUP. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
November 3, Mike Romeo Victor.
MRV, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
WA2 FIS.
FIS, anybody else? Uniform Golf Papa. Let me get you in here first. You are very late. Give me the full call. Okay, Uniform Golf Papa. Don't know if we can make it. Try it one more time with your call. Any relays on the QRP? Uniform Golf Papa. Sorry, can't make it right now. Try a little bit later. Band might improve. Foxtrot, India, Sierra. How are we doing, Bob?
Warming up, though. I was outside for a little bit with the dogs, and my stomach started growling, and it was time for me to come in and warm up. So I got some soup cooking up and do some paperwork and see where it goes from there. It's looks like it'll be a little bit of a cool Friday and a cooler weekend. Oh, I think it's supposed to warm up Monday. But we're going to chill out, not do much today. Sounding good down here. The band's a little noisy, but other than that, we hear you. That's what matters. WA2FIS.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Yeah, the band is noisy to the south for some reason. North, it sounded with it, and the loop pointed north. It was pretty quiet. Have a good weekend, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. I had a milestone yesterday. I actually got to talk to my son. He was in Mobile, up in upstate New York, in his truck. Talked to him and I was down along the shoreline here in New Bern. 100 watts mobile on 20 meters. That was quite impressive.
Oh, that's amazing. That's pretty cool. Talk to you soon, Bob. Probably on Monday. Next up is Mike, MRV. How you doing, buddy?
I didn't write your name down. Help me.
Repeat your last, Mike. You're all garbled over.
Oh, really? I'll have to figure that out. Well, if you can understand me, I just wanted to say I've been checking in. I've had a bunch of health issues, but that's going to change. Antennas are falling down. Everything's coming apart. But I had the opportunity, and I'm sorry I'm garbled. I apologize for that. Just wanted to say hello. Hope everyone's well. Wish everybody on the net a good weekend and a good holiday season ahead. And be safe. That's all. 26 degrees here in Pittsburgh. It's just flat out cold. And rather belabor you listening to my garble, I'll send it back to net. Thank you so much, sir. From November 3, Mike Romeo Victor.
Yeah, real fine, Mike. Your audio is okay now. There was just another station talking somewhere when you first started, but you're okay. Stay well. Have a good weekend. Stay warm. Talk to you later, Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Alpha Victor.
Alpha Victor and a Mike Romeo. Anybody else? How you doing, Ray? You're loud as usual. Over.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. And it's a pretty day out. I'm waiting for my wife to finish up with her girlfriend so we can go out and go for a ride. Anyway, how you doing, Matt? Bill?
I am doing great. 40 degrees down here. The sun is out. The wind is blowing about 20. Did not get any rain the other day, but again, we still need it. You stay well there, Ray, and hey, have a good ride today. Anything else, Sober?
Oh, that's about it. And you're 5/9. And what's my actual report? Go ahead.
My signal report's good. You're Q5, nice audio. I can tell you you're like an S9, but the ham down the street could give you 20/9. So I don't believe too much in S-meter readings.
I do. I like them a lot. All right. Well, anyway, you take care, my friend, and enjoy. Thanks for your time.
73's right. Talk to you soon. Let's see. I missed one. What did I do with it? I love computers. There was a call with a Victor in it. Give me your call again. Over.
Yeah, that's Whiskey 3 Uniform Alpha Victor.
Uniform Alpha Victor. Okay. That works. Yeah, I kind of deleted you. Tony, you're sounding good from York today. What's cooking?
Thank you very much. I haven't been in here in a while, but I know Jack Spitznagel, KD4IZ. I think he does the net once in a while, and I used to be close with Nate. What's his? I forget his call. He moved. But I'm in here and getting my ham radio stuff the way I want it again. I just set the mic up. Not sure how this is. I'm going to keep trying to tweak it. But I'm using a Flex Radio 6400 right now, and I'm running about 84 watts.
Yeah, real fine, Tony. Don't be a stranger. My log says you last checked in January 17th, 2022. Holy smokes. Your signal's good. Flex is sounding good, Q5. nice audio. And I'm on an Apache 7000. Really like the SDR rigs. You have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Don't be a stranger. Anything else, Tony? Over.
No, you have a good one as well. I'm just glad I got in here, and I'm currently using a G5 RV Junior, which is horrible for receive. I'm looking to get it fed. So good to talk to you, and you have a good day. W3 UAV, I'll be listening.
73 Tony. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
There was a Tango something. You're really late. Holler into the mic and give me your full call again, phonetically. Over. Okay, there we go. Let's get you in before we lose you. Jim, you're running about a Q3 to 4. The band's really noisy down here today. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing here. It's very noisy and not a lot of activity. Very cold, 29 degrees, and looks like winter here finally. And it's right here around the 51 amp on it, and
all right, you have a good day, Jim. 40 degrees, clear, 20-mile-an-hour winds. We did not get any rain, but we sure need it. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? 73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Noon on weekends, we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag tune net. We work from a list. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins. Please use full phonetics and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Afternoon, Bill. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, maybe. Anybody else? Over. FXR, is that Pete? Over.
Yes, it is, sir. How's it going today?
I'm doing good. I had two checking in at once, and I'm trying. My brain is trying to copy them both down. You're sounding great today. Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much. Yeah, the radio's working really good over here, the system there. I finally got it dialed in really nice. We're eyeballing an amp, an 811H. Hopefully we can pull the trigger soon. We're just gathering up some funds to give the guy a call back and then pull the trigger.
Hey, there you go. Have a good weekend, my friends. Stay warm. Anything else? Over.
Negative. All right. Hey, have a good one. We'll let you get back to the net. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo from Drummond Island will be standing by.
73's to you. Hey, Matt. How are things up north? Over.
I think you mean November 2, Zulu Golf November, and that's Jerry down in Peru. Over.
Sorry. So I got three of them, N1, N2, and W8. Sorry about that. Hey, you're sounding good also. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Roger, I've got you 5.9 plus 5 bands pretty good for midday. And I spent most of the morning today in EOC updating radio program files and computers. Over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. At least it's inside work and you can keep warm. Jerry, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
It's warm in the winter and hot in the summer with no air conditioning, and we're hoping to get that remedy. And through ZGN.
73's to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. Band is interesting. The foreign broadcast is coming in, which I just noticed. Way in the background, I kept hearing people talking and couldn't copy them, and I wondered, is somebody trying to check in? I happened to look at the scope, and I see the thin line on 7255, which I believe is the station from China. Can't really make out any audio other than somebody's yakking away there, but it's not bothering anything. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for chickens. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Gary. What's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Jerry, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. 27 degrees, 20-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and staying inside, looking out the window, watching the snow blow around. We had about 6 inches of snow Wednesday night into Thursday morning. Spent 3.5 hours outside shoveling yesterday. So today I'm just going to kick back and look out the window. Over.
Hey, there you go. It's about 40 here. We did not get any snow. Hey, at our age, we gotta have the kids shovel the snow if you can find them that they want to work. Over.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, is finding the young guys that want to work. My 2 boys are living in town here, but they're so busy at work, they don't usually make it over here for that snow shoveling event. But I just took my time yesterday. It took me about 3.5 hours, but I took my time. I came in for a couple of breaks and some water and so forth. So anyway, you're sounding good here, Q5 as always. 7-3.
73, so you're doing well too. Gosh, the noise level on the loop is S7. It should be about an S2 or 3, but oh well. As long as we can hear the stations, that's all that counts. WA2DVU, ECARS check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
K3ASB, anybody else, over.
Sounds like it's just me.
Yeah. Let me get you logged in here, Tom. There you go. Boy, you're loud today.
Oh, really good. Glad to hear that. I'm only running at half power here, 50 watts. I had to turn it down. I noticed the other day that my antenna tuner was getting really hot at 100 watts, and I went out and looked at my antenna, and some of the stuff was melting. It's all grounded and everything, but I must haven't got good impedance. I got to fix that. But anyway, I turned the power down, and it's a lot better now. The weather here is great. It's about 31 degrees right now. The skies are very clear, blue, really nice day. So back to net control.
Okay, I made a recording. Between words, when you stop talking, there's some hum in your signal. Let's see if I can play this back to you.
Really nice day. So back to net control.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but something's not happy, over.
Julia Victor Echo Mobile.
Go ahead, Tom. Did you copy that?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, something's wrong here. I got to look into that. So I'm not going to run the rig a whole lot here. I'm going to check out, and I'll just be reading the mail on you guys. You got another break in there. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for being net control.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
WA2DVU and 1MJS, relay, over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, there was I think it was Juliet Echo Romeo Mobile in there.
Yeah, I heard him, and I'm trying to get a hold of him now. The mobile, Juliet Echo Romeo, you there?
Juliet Victor Echo, November 2, Juliet Victor Echo Mobile. Name is Mike, located 10 miles south of Albany, New York, over.
Yeah, give me the call again. You're a little late.
November 2, Juliet Victor Echo.
All right, gotcha now, Mike. A lot of noise down here. Right now you're running Q5. Hope it lasts. Stay safe out there. Anything going on?
Not much. You got 32 degrees here, sunny skies. Pretty windy up here at the ECARS. I get a lot of injector noise on this frequency for some reason. I got a Dodge Ram diesel. Getting a lot of injector noise. So I got to try to get rid of that because it's really hard to make you guys out.
Oh boy, good luck with that. I know when I had my Peugeot diesel, actually I had 3 of them, and I only had mobile in one of them, and I had injector noise also. That was kind of annoying. Oh well, 73s. We'll talk to you soon.
Take care, 73 N2JB mobile.
Yeah, the audio sounds great. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
AUT, anybody else, over?
KW2Q.
Boy, there's a stranger, 2Q. Anybody else, over? Alpha Uniform Tango. Hey, Nick, you're sounding good, over.
Hey, what's going on? Thank you. Probably the first time I've been home in a good little bit there to sign in, say hello. Doing a little bit of work out here in the garage. Got a new wood stove put in here, so we're slowly warming the place up, and I got a couple other things I'm fooling around with. But I figured I'd pop over here and say hello on the radio before I get back outside and get to it.
Uh-oh. You cut out, Nick. You still there?
Yep, there we go. My finger slipped off the mic button here, and then I don't know what happened there. Yeah, nope, that's all I got going on here. Actually, I don't know if might be able to provide some insight for me here, or maybe somebody will. I have a diesel pickup truck I operate mobile out of, Mobile HF, and I just can't get rid of the engine noise. I've done everything I know how to do, ground from motor, batteries, everything else, and I just can't shake the noise once I get on the real low band there. I don't know if I had any experience working with diesel rigs doing that. What do I chance? Go ahead.
Good luck with that. Injector, the computer firing the injectors puts out a very nasty pulse, and wow, no ideas. You might talk to the manufacturer of the vehicle. Maybe they have a bulletin on it. I had 3 Peugeots, only one with the ham rig in it, and it was very noisy. Antenna was mounted on the back, but couldn't get rid of the racket. It was very annoying. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm at. I mean, I get out just fine, and I can hear pretty well, but, when you put the pedal, all of a sudden, doing 80 down the highway doesn't sound all that good. I usually got to let my foot off the gas to hear somebody, and then, you know how that goes. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, it works for now. It's a little annoying, but it's doable. Just wondering if anybody had any insight, but all right, very good. Well, I won't take up too much more of your time there. I want to pop in and say I'll be listening here on the side.
I made a lot of DX contacts with the rig, sitting in the parking lot with the engine off, but that's no fun. 73's, dude, Nick. We'll talk to you soon. Over to Roger, KW2Q. Where you been? Over.
Well, good afternoon from KW2Q. Well, interesting story that has kept me off the air for a while. We had a very wet snowstorm up here, and it froze on the antenna wire. And
When it froze, it created a high SWR, and my amplifier didn't like it, and the bar graph for the SWR lit up like a Christmas tree. Over.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. That is so sad. It's a shame you couldn't have hit the antenna with a rock or a stick or something and break the ice off. That'll really make a mess. I just lost the foot switch. There we go. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Stay well. Anything else, Raj?
Problem right now. I can hear it, but I don't know where it's coming from. So the audio's a little bit scratchy. Anyway, I just wanted to stop by and say hello. It's a very sunny day out here, and 25 degrees, and everything is white. Over.
Yeah, I hear the scratchiness every now and then on peaks. Might be something's arcing somewhere in the antenna. Just make sure all your connectors and stuff are tight. Talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
GLT, anybody else? Afternoon, Gary. Hey, up in my place I love to visit, up in Ephrata. Haven't been to Lancaster this year. Hopefully come back in the spring. Usually would go up about 2 or 3 times a year, but been a little lax on that. Anything going on?
Nothing going on this morning. It is a chilly 34 degrees right now, slight breeze. And our low temperature tonight will head down to 24. So we've had several days of very cold weather. Seasonable, but we're not used to this kind of cold weather with the recent weather change in climate. But it is what it is. And the vertical, 33-foot vertical, I bent that down yesterday. It's a tilt base, so I tilted that down. Real easy to do with one hand. And tilted that down so because the winds were really peaking at over 45 to 50 miles an hour at times. And so those winds have subsided, but it's still breezy. So it's back up again, and I'm on it, and it seems to be working fine. Nothing much going on here today. We'll continue to prepare for Christmas. We're just about ready. We like to do it early because I have a lot of symphony concerts and performances, so I like to get things done in advance. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you are 5'9" plus a bunch.
Yeah, I'll say you too. Just curious, what are you running? Your looks great on the scope. 2.7. Let's see, how wide are you? Yeah, 2.7 wide. It might be an ICOM. Or what are you running? The audio quality is great.
I'm using an INRAD 629 microphone into the Flex 6400M, and the AL80B amplifier is doing its job. Everything's tuned with the Tuner Genius XL, and that goes out, of course, to the 33-foot 0.5 vertical antenna with about 2,000 feet of counterpoise underneath, heading off in all directions at various lengths. That's my setup.
Hey, the Flex is sounding good. I was going to ask if you were using an Apache or a Flex because you've got the audio tuned up just great. As you know, I'm using the Apache 7000. My gosh, I've had this thing since for 5 years. Jeff and I bought ours the same time, and time goes fast when you're having fun. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm very happy with the Flex. And even happier with customer support, so I can't complain. And just patting the AL80B here, it'll hang in there until the Mercury 3 arrives. I won't see any notice of that until maybe March or April, but that's okay. And other than that, I'll probably put the AL80B up for sale. And I've got a couple spare tubes with that. And so we'll see what happens down the road. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, enjoy your day.
73's Gary. Have a good weekend. WA2 DVU ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
November 3, Tango Victor Golf.
Tango Victor Golf. Anybody else? Sober? Hey, Dan, you're sounding good. Sounding loud today. Over.
Yeah, I got the amp on today. Change things up a little bit. How are you guys today?
Doing fine. Beautiful day. No rain, though. We need it. Hope things are going well with you. What's going on? Over?
Just another day snow blowing and shoveling. It's just, the train will not stop this week. We've been getting it every day, and it's probably about a foot on the ground up here. By the way, ECARS number 30277 lifetime.
Yeah, we missed it. We didn't get any rain or any snow down in Cape May. We're sort of in a bubble, and not too happy, not too excited about snow, but we sure need rain. 73's Dan, stay well. Anything else? Over?
Nope, I'll be clear. Thank you.
73's to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
November Sierra Echo, anybody else? Might be Paul up in New York, over.
It certainly is. Good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone that can hear me is doing well today. It's a little rough here. I have a lot of noise coming in. You're giving me a 5.9 signal, but my noise is up at like a 7 here. Anyway, I'm operating with an FT-101 Bravo, about 100 or so watts into a 20-meter inverted V, about 15 foot in the air with a tuner in line. So I hope you're hearing me okay. ECARS 2945. I wish everyone a good holiday season, and with that, I'll give it right back. KBQNS is over.
Yeah, real fine, Paul. You are Q5. Audio's good. Noise, band is noisy today, but you're doing well, and I'm glad you're able to copy us above it. You have a good week, my friend. Rather good weekend. It's Friday, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, we have anybody else, over. Good afternoon, Donald. What's up?
I just wanted to let you know you're doing quite well into Canfield, Ohio today. Your signal is awesome. It's good 5 over. Sometimes drops down below S9, but that's typical for 40. Beautiful signal. I just like your audio. It's fantastic. Anyway, we have, 27 degrees. I just snowblowed about 2 inches of snow off our driveway, which doesn't sound like much, and it isn't, but I had to do it because our driveway is just such a high slope. Just the slightest bit of thin layer of ice or snow, and you try to walk down the driveway, and you're going to be on your butt or on your face, whichever way you go. I don't know. I haven't figured out that yet. But anyway, Bill, great signal. Thanks for picking me up. And anything else going on there, N8YJ?
Oh, you're sounding good as usual. Looks good on the scope, and audio's working well. Just for grins and giggles, are you able to copy the Chinese station right on 7255? I see them on the scope, but here's some jabbering in the background. Usually later on in the winter we could actually hear what they're saying, but he's there, and I'm just curious if he goes out much east, towards the west, over.
I don't hear a thing. I have a noise level of about 5 dB here, which is a little bit noisy, but not all that far off than normal. But no, I do not hear that whatsoever. So you must be the lucky recipient, being on the East Coast there. I'm far enough away. Maybe the mountains filter that out. Hi.
Anyway, Bill, great talking to you. I won't hold you. I know you're pretty close to the end of your shift. Do we have anybody replacing Ed after you today?
Matt is N1MJS, over.
Okay, that's, I guess that is the normal person for the schedule on Friday. I know Ed has some other things going, and he's not able to participate in the nets anymore, at least for December. And I think he has 1 to 1:30 on Thursdays. And yeah, I guess Matt is the one. I can never hear Matt. If I hear Matt, it is just barely above my noise level. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, Matt, I think, has an antenna problem, and he's not. I think he's running 100 watts, and I think his location. I think he'll be on. He might be listening now. He might have a mountain between him and you, over.
Well, maybe it's the same mountain that is allowing me not to hear that broadcast station. But I've heard him on the SDR of Jeff, and boy, he comes in loud and clear there. I don't even hear him most of the time. No, watch today, they'll come in blasting. Well, I'm not expecting that's going to be the case. But yeah, maybe these mountains act like a nice filter. Anyway, 73's Bill, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Yeah, Matt, most of the time sounds pretty good down to South Jersey. Talk to you soon. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins, over.
Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Hotel Romeo Lima. Anybody else? Sounded good, Thomas. What's up?
Oh, not too much today, Bill. I'm just sitting back watching my birds with the bird feeders here. There are all sorts of nice little birds coming. They're going crazy again today. Nice day up here, 28 degrees, and pretty much almost a blue sky. There's a few clouds around, but boy, I'll tell you, it's sunny. It's nice. It feels cold, but it's not really. 28 isn't that bad compared to what we've had before. Over to you.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Your Q5 audio's all right. Yeah, we have a bird feeder out there, a couple of bird feeders around, and sunflower seeds and all that stuff. And when it gets empty, they're outside hollering, waiting for us to fill it up. Kind of neat. And of course, the squirrels and the birds are. They coexist pretty well. Talk to you soon. Anything else, Tom?
No, not really, but yeah, we got this. There must be the last batch of squirrels there that were born this year, because they're all small, and they love to hang on the suet feeders and everything else and raid the house. So say 73's for now, Bill. Have a good one. KB1HRO, clear.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. You there, Matt?
I am here, Bill. Over.
Yeah, we're just talking with Don out in Ohio, and he usually can't hear you. We were going back and forth wondering if there's a hill between you two guys, or your antenna is pointing to juice north and south rather than east and west. Over.
Which was that W3 DON?
Gosh, you didn't get in? No, N8YJ, I mean, in Canfield, over.
Oh, yeah, no, I was sitting there, I was listening. I could hear him, over.
Oh, okay. He was just having trouble, I guess, hearing you, but he'll be listening for you, I guess, on your shift. What are you using for an antenna?
Oh, I'm using a Cobra Senior that's up about 19 feet, and the ends are going out to the wall, the highway wall, because that's the only place, well, not the only place, but that's where I put it when I set it up here. What was this call again?
Oh, N8YJ, November 8, Yankee Juliet, Don, Canfield.
Okay, yeah, Don in Canfield, Ohio. No, I heard him, no, wait a minute. Was he the last check-in you had, or the one before it?
I think he was the last one, or the one before, according to the log. Anyhow, I guess I'm done. If you're ready, if you want to take over, I'm going to lunch, over.
Yeah, QSL, no worries, yeah. Just went out and did what I had to do and came back in, so N8YJ, I'm going to listen out for him, but yeah, no, I heard him, over.
Okay, that's cool. 73, say my friend, and we'll talk to you next week. Stay warm.
Yep, you as well there. WH2DBU, and when them days clear, have a great weekend. And John is 8487 there. I'll give a listen from there, but anyways, Bill, enjoy. Have a great Friday as always, and enjoy the weekend.
73, see you.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your next control. Anyone with the schedule for now, over. Okay, well, it is 12:59. Anyways, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from the list. If you're QRP or mobile when checking in, please say so. And also, slowly phonetically with your call sign. And I think I just said, if you're QRP or mobile, please say so when checking in. You don't need to be a member. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And yeah, again, like I said, you don't have to be a member, but we do, like I said, we do work from a list, so slowly phonetically when checking in. So with that being said, I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear, that can hear me.
Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu. Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu. France, Rhode Island. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha, Charlie.
Okay, K3AC there, and the Kilo Bravo 1 again?
Kilo Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
Alpha Whiskey Zulu. Okay, I got you, Frank there in Cranston, Rhode Island. And let me get the other guy in here if I can. K3AC. All right, I got you, Bob, in Yardley, Pennsylvania. And any other check-ins for ECARS?
November, India 1, Sierra,
Okay. NI1S. What did I do wrong here? Somehow I lost somebody. November, India, was that one sugar?
Roger, November, India 1, sugar.
Okay, and how did I miss somebody there? So I got K3AC there, Bob, and November, India 1, Sierra. And what is your name and location, over?
The name is John. Location in South Yarmouth, Massachusetts, ECARS. Over.
Okay, so wait a minute there. Okay. I'm going to have to check my spelling on that, but in Massachusetts, okay. And somehow I missed somebody there, and I don't know why. I thought I had 3 check-ins there. Oh boy, I messed up. Let's see, there was one, I had him check in again because I forgot who he was. Was that K3AC?
Roger, Roger. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC.
All right there, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing well, Matt. We got sunny skies here in the Delaware Valley. Chilly. It's probably about 35, 36 degrees, not getting too much warmer. I think it's supposed to get up into the low 50s this weekend. So we're very happy here. We finally figured out how to get the amp and the rig set up for cat control. So now as soon as I change bands on the rig, the amp follows. Yep, it wasn't easy. But we finally figured it out with all these crazy cables and null modem cables, and yep, it's a little complicated, but got some help there, and the thing is working, so I'm very happy now. Anyway, Matt, you're peaking at about 10 over, some QSB, but a good copy, and we'll let you pick up the rest of the guys there. And if we don't speak before tomorrow, have a great weekend. N1MJS from K3AC.
All right there, K3AC and 1MJS. Yeah. Bob, hope you have a great weekend as well there, and I'm sure we'll chat sometime between now and the holidays there. And I still think I missed somebody here, but maybe not. Anyways, Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad, but I'm sure we'll talk before that. Before then, over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, there was a station in there before me, I think, and I think he was in one land, but not sure about that. Anyway, you have at least two more in there, I know. Okay, thanks very much, Matt. Same to you and yours, and hope to catch you before Christmas. But if not, have a happy one. Yeah, Feliz Navidad. 73 from K3AC.
All right, K3AC, and I got two check-ins here. Same call, different locations there, but yeah, and I just deleted everybody. Oh boy, I'll be okay. Oh no, it's still there. All right, there, 73 to you, and I don't know who this is, but anyways, Bob, enjoy and have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Matt, very good. Thank you. Same to you. And we got the Nittany Lions playing against the Oregon Ducks tomorrow in the Big Ten Championship. Should be a good game. And, that's for the Big Ten. I think whoever wins that may go on to play in the NCAA, but not sure about that. I think that's next month. Anyway, thanks for running the net, and we'll let you finish up there, Matt. 73, K3AC will be clear.
All right there, Bob. 73s, and I thought I had two more in there, but somehow I misplaced somebody there. So let me just pick up Kilo India 1 Sugar. John in Cambridge, Massachusetts. How you doing?
I think you missed me, Bill.
1 Sugar, is that what you mean?
Yeah, okay, and there was another one there saying I one at a time, guys. Okay, I had two stations double at the same time there. John in Cambridge, Mass, over. Okay, somebody with a John, NI1S.
Yeah, Roger, NI1S in South Yarmouth from Cape Cod. How's the copy? Over.
No, I don't know if you bumped your VFO or something there, but it says you're in Cambridge, Mass, but did you move to the Cape recently, or?
Really? No. South Yarmouth, Massachusetts. Did you look it up on QRZ or QTH?
Yeah, it says John Inman Street in Cambridge, Mass, over.
I'll look it up while I'm talking to you. No, I never lived in Cambridge at all. And located in South Yarmouth, Massachusetts, moved here almost 5 years ago. And I heard your running a Cobra Senior. I had one of those and had to give it away. The yard wasn't big enough. So I got a Cobra Junior I'm going to put up soon. I love those Cobra antennas. They go real well. Okay. On QTH, it gives my name and the address, and it says South Yarmouth, Mass. And November, India 1 Sierra.
Yeah, that's weird. It comes up as... Oh, it's November. I put in a kilo. That explains a lot. Over.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. I thought I heard a kilo before. Yeah, it's November. India 1 Sierra. And running a Yaesu 1000 MP Mach 5 field with an end fit about 20 feet above. And I want to make to get this Cobra up. I got a couple of trees and should be about 60 feet up. So the signal will be a heck of a lot better on that. Looking forward to that time. So back to you. Oh, you're about 10 over down here on the Cape. Over.
Yeah, QSO, John, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm running a Cobra Senior, and yeah, you know, you probably should have kept it, because what I did with mine when I lived in Nashua, the center point, I attached it to the little tab hanging off it, which was probably my mistake. But when me and Jim K1MQ put it back up, I took some Dacron cord and lashed it through the center. But yeah, no, you should have kept the Cobra Senior, because what I did with mine was one side it went straight out to a piece of PVC, and then I looped it back under through some Dacron cord at the top of the PVC and looped it directly under it and ran it back horizontal. So it came down at an angle, and then I looped the other side back to the tower, and it was resonant on 7255 and 3928, and I didn't have to retune. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Well, it's water under the bridge now. The antenna's gone. But at least I got the Junior here. When I had the Senior, I moved down from Needham, 17 miles southwest of Boston, and it was about 90 feet up. And on 10 watts, I was using a KX3. I was able to get it in New Zealand and Slovakia without any problem. That's on 10 on voice. And like I said, I love those Cobras. Excellent antennas. I shot the line up with a what they call a laser line. It's air gun with darts or bolts, and it has a string at the end of it. It's incredible. You know, there's nothing that I can't shoot the thing over. So we'll see how that goes, and then I'll start dragging some of the equipment I have in the garage. I like to collect Ten-Tech stuff and Collins, and I'll start putting it in my office here once I get that other antenna up. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, you do sound a little bit off frequency there, but yeah, no, the Cobras are good. I have another one here, and I actually bought a couple of kits from DX Engineering, and it's got 4 sides, 3 wires each side, kind of like a 4-way dipole. I'm still working on it, but it's fed with ladder line. I just haven't put it up yet. But anyways, and I know I missed someone in there, and I feel like an idiot there, and I don't know. I thought I had 3 stations on the log, but John, have a great weekend and stay warm. Over.
Thank you. You too. Enjoy the snow. We got nothing but sunny skies down here and bare ground. I love it. That's why I moved down the Cape. All right, take it easy. Merry Christmas. Catch you again. Have a good day. November India 1 Sierra.
All right, November India 1 Sierra, John in Yardley, Massachusetts, 73s, and I do apologize. There was another station in there, and somehow I thought I logged you, but I didn't. So if you're still there, can you give me a call again? Well, maybe he got fed up and left there. I don't blame him. I do apologize. I somehow got mixed up and I didn't log it in, and I thought I did. So check-ins for ECARS.
Is this a closed or an open net?
Oh, it's an open net. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. Over.
Very well. This is Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Hotel.
K1ESL. Oh, Dave in New Boston?
Hotel.
Say again?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Hotel.
Oh, okay. Hotel. Yeah, this is an open net there. And this is Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra, here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Where are you located? What's your name and where are you located, over?
I'm my first personal name, and we're located in Plymouth, Massachusetts.
QSL on the Plymouth, Massachusetts here. Yeah, I'm from Lawrence, Mass, originally there. Steve, how are you doing today?
Not bad. I took the day off, self-employed. I can do that, and I just felt like playing with the radio today.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm self-retired, or I play radio all the time there. Not as much as I used to, but I do nets on ECARS here on Fridays, 11 to 12, 1 to 1:30. But yeah, Steve, check out the website, ECARS7255.com, and I just had another station from South Yarmouth check in, and you're 81 miles away from me here, Steve. Over.
Okay, very well. Well, I'll step back and we'll let the net roll, and I'll check this out right now. This is the one that goes here. What's this?
All right, Steve. Yeah, check out our website there, and you don't have to be a member. The lifetime membership is probably the better bang for the buck there. But yeah, check. It's originally started out as a mobile service net back in back in 1968, the year I was born. So, but yeah, check out the website. Over.
Yeah, I'm here now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yes, sir. And N1MJS. Yeah, I'm in my second year as a director for the Nets. Yeah, check it out. They do a lot of scholarships and grants here, and it's a really good organization. Over.
Oh, very nice. Well, I'm relatively new to him here. Listened for a long time, and finally just a check. So I'll check this out. Well, thanks for welcoming me, and I'll check this out right now.
Cool. There's different options for becoming a member there, but you don't need to. It's an open service net, so anyone can check in. But the lifetime membership is a better deal for the money there. So, anyways, 73 Steve, thanks for checking in, and look forward to hearing you again. Over.
Very well.
Yeah, and congrats on getting into the hobby there. I've been doing this since May 19th of 97, which is the year I graduated high school 10 years earlier on the same month and day. So have a great weekend. Over.
You do as well, and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Feliz Navidad to you and your family, and hope you had a great Turkey Day. And clearly K1ESL there in Plymouth, Massachusetts. N1MJS, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Quebec. Joe, I got you there in Springfield, Rhode Island. Anyone else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. I got you, Jerry, in Peru. Anybody else? Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Zulu, Bravo. Okay, I got you in there, 21068. What's your name and location, over?
Roger, Justin here, Uniform Square, Tango, Indian November, right on the social so we'll be 200 miles east of where you had a pre-record.
Okay there, Justin. I gotta look up your call there because I didn't get. What was the town again in New York?
Clayton, New York. 100 miles north of CST, so down the St. Lawrence River. When you were correct, 3 times PM 068.
21068, I got you there, and I do have to look you up because I didn't quite get the town there. Quebec Zulu Bravo. So you get this straightened out there. Okay, Justin, I got you in there, and Clayton, New York there. All right, W8, I'll get you in a minute there. First up, WA2TAQ. Joe, how are you?
It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen, and I think you said Springfield, and it's actually Smithfield, Rhode Island. 10410 on the list. We've got a chilly day today. Sunshiny, windy, and chilly. It's like, let's see, 29 degrees, sunny, and we've got 20 to 25 knot wind, so not a great day. But other than that, good day to be inside, get the wood stove cranking, and play radio. Back to you, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, sorry about that, Joe. What I said was not what I meant to say there. It's Smithfield, Rhode Island, 78 miles from me there. I had it right. I just said it wrong. Over.
Oh, good enough. I just, if the record was wrong, wanted to correct it. But, hey, we all slip the tongue all the time, right?
Yeah, QSL, I'm looking at two different screens here and two different keyboards, and I keep using the wrong one or the wrong mouse. Over.
Well, you see, I avoid all that. All my equipment is vintage. I have no keyboards in here, and I have no screens, so it's pretty hard for me to screw it up.
No, it's not hard for me to screw it up, but no, I have QRZ on one side and the ECARS logger on another computer, so I got one keyboard is black and the other one is white, and I still mess it up. Over.
QSL. It's all good at the end of the day. We play radio, we have fun. That's what it's all about.
QSL, all right there, Joe. Have a great day there in Smithfield, Rhode Island, not whatever I said previously. And enjoy the rest of the day there, and stay warm and have a great weekend. Over.
You as well. Stay out of the hot sun and stay safe. WA1TAQ 73.
All right, 73's. Next up, N2ZGN. Jerry, what's going on in Peru?
Right now we got a little sunshine and 23 degrees, and that's about it. I've been did some work at EOC this morning, and I got back and I had a malfunctioning battery backup due to a bad battery, so I found a good battery to replace it with, and that's about it. Over.
Got QSL there. Yeah, well, hopefully you got that all straightened out there, Jerry. Any plans, big plans for the weekend?
We got a couple hockey games this weekend that I'll watch on the flat screen here through the internet, and that's about it. Tuesday I've got to take a trip to Potsdam. That's a little bit east of Clayton, but not that far. So that's what we'll be doing, and watching the temperatures rise into the 40s with rain.
Got QSL. And yeah, well, anyways, enjoy the rest of your day there, and hopefully we get some warmer weather for a change, and or at least the sun goes out and the wind dies down a bit. So anyways, Jerry 73, see you there in Peru, and enjoy the weekend. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Quebec Zulu Bravo. Justin, how are you? QSL, yeah, that's what I'm running here. FT991 Alpha on a Ohio HM12 microphone. Over. QSL there. Yeah, it's a nice radio. I love the 991A there. It was my first new purchase of an HF radio since when I bought my 746 Pro back in 2003 after I came back from Iraq. And this is my second brand new HF radio, and I definitely like it. Over. QSL. Anyways, all right, Justin, have yourself a great day there, and enjoy the weekend. Over. All right, clear with Kilo Delta 2 Quebec Zulu Bravo, Justin in Clayton, New York there. This is N1MJF, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Delta 1 November Alpha, KD1NA.
KD1NA. Oh, and I'm using the wrong, right keyboard, but Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha.
Roger, it's KD1NA. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're located northeast Massachusetts, the town of Groveland. Here, very solid copy here. Running about 400 watts into a dipole. Over.
All QSL there, Dave. Yeah, I don't know if you checked in with me on my last shift there, but how's everything in Groveland? Over.
It's sunny, cold, and windy.
Yeah, QSL, same here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And we haven't gotten up to 27 degrees out, but yeah, I was out a little bit ago between my first shift and this one there, and the wind seemed to die down a bit, but it's still chilly out. Over.
Yeah, it's still blowing here, but it is cold. So you got to get your warm coats and gloves on when you go outside today. Anyway, just thought I'd say hello. Can't stay long, but thanks for allowing me to check in. Take care in 73. That's KD1NA.
All right, Kilo Delta 1 November Alpha. Dave in Groveland, Massachusetts, 24 miles from Auburn, New Hampshire. And my sister lives in Boxford, Mass. There, she's got a farm and horses, and I'm not sure how many she's got. But anyways, Dave, have a great day. Stay warm and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Yeah, we're planning to. 7-3, take care. KD1NA.
All right. Clearly, KD1NA. Check-ins for ECARS. I got 5 minutes left or so. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Alpha Hotel. Kilo Alpha 2 station, Whiskey Alpha, was that hotel?
Right, Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Good afternoon. Name here is George.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Okay, was that a 2, right?
That is correct. That was a 2.
Okay,
KA2 UWH.
Little dyslexic here, but how's your day going?
Plainview, Long Island.
How's your day going? Okay, good. All right,
I wish it was warmer. I'm not used to the cold, but they're saying that might change by next week. Otherwise, it's going pretty good. Things are flowing nicely. How is your day going up there?
Pretty good, chilly here as well, and we had about an 18-mile-an-hour wind, it was really cold this morning, and it kind of died down a little bit, but the sun's out, and if the wind went away, it would be a lot warmer. Over.
Well, down here on the island in Plainview, which is across the middle of the island, there's very little wind. In fact, there's been very little wind at all during the daytime today since the sun came up. A lot of wind last night, but that was something that was expected. And the sun has been out all day, so it's, even though the sun is out, it's still cold. It's not a warm day. The news keeps saying, weather news says it's like a middle of January day.
Yeah, QSO. Well, we are in winter, so not much we can do about that, George. So hope you have a great day. Stay warm and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Yeah, I will. And my ECARS number is 21187. 21187.
Not QSO, George. Yeah, we got you in there from Plainville, New York. Anyways, see, I got a couple minutes left here. See if I can pick up a couple more or a tail gunner. So, George, have yourself a great weekend and stay warm up there. Over.
Thanks, I will. You too. You stay well and warm.
Well, I'm going to try. All right. Let's see. Check-ins for ECARS.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Echo Sierra Mobile. Can I get your whole call?
Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha. Echo Sierra. 30 up here in Connecticut. We've got 30 and sunny. How are you?
I'm doing good there, Ernie. And yeah, you still running the 857D there?
Yeah, Roger. It seems to do a pretty good job. The ham sticks work fine. Actually, it works better in the car. I've got one at the base, and must be my vertical doesn't play that well on 40. Where are you located?
I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, good copy today. Boy, it definitely swings around on 40. Sometimes it's Virginia way, sometimes it's out to the Midwest. Today, you're booming in. Hey, thanks for being there and picking me up. Early Merry Christmas to you.
Oh, likewise there, Ernie, and Merry Christmas to you there, and drive safe, and hope you have a great Christmas there, and New Year's as well, and your Turkey Day was good. Over.
Yeah, I just watched the tail end of that. Hey, thanks for being there and all you guys do. 7-3.
All right, 73's there. WA1, Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo Alpha Sierra Mobile. And that's going to do it for me, guys. Everyone have a great weekend. And stay warm, stay dry. 73's from November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. ECARS Net closed at 13:30 hours. Ciao.
Hello, radio. This is KA8YOR. Calling KC8ORP. KC8OR and a P. This is KA8YOR.
Calling KC8ORP. KC8ORP. This is KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR. QSY.
calling KC8ORP, KC8ORP, KA8YOR.
Good.